All right. Oh, probably get this. Hold on. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Thanks for the support. Coin operated boy. Womp. Coin operated boy. How could I ever ask for more? Oh boy. Again. My car's still here? It is actually, okay. Hold on a second. I'm failing RP. Because I'm a lawyer, would you not understand? Oh, horns. Alright, there we go. Hold on a second. Shoes. Rest. Shoes, I guess. Probably those. Alright. Anything else? Morrigan,
Ren, what's going on?
you're a felon.
Yes, Ren,
You're
I'm
not a
currently a
lawyer
felon.
anymore.
I'm in the process of an appeal
Oh
to
my
the
god.
felony that was put against me. Yes, I know.
Oh, who'd you get for a lawyer?
I think I'm reaching out to Martina.
Well, you have a lawyer on the phone right now.
Ren, are you an official lawyer?
Yeah, before you.
You know, I have a really good case actually for the appeal. So,
Oh, you
uh,
want to
I,
talk about it
I,
actually?
I'm not right now. It's trivia
Alright.
night. Weren't you? You're not at the
Oh,
boathouse?
no, I don't care about those things. I'm a lawyer now.
Okay.
Now
Yeah, I
I
guess
do is,
all fun leaves your soul once you're a lawyer.
Morgan, all I do is grind materials and go to court.
This sounds like hell, honestly, Ren. That sounds
You
like some
should
sort
see
of
what I
weird...
look like right now.
Probably like a Cenobite. You probably look like some sort of demon.
Would you like a selfie? I'll send you one. Hold on.
Okay, okay. Here,
You can
I
hang
gotta
up.
help
Yeah, you
someone.
can hang up. Alright. Okay. Alright, we invited the gang members. I'm free. Becomes a lawyer. I should probably go get a copy of the will. How much money do I have? $6. Alright. Let's take a look here. Alright, so I can't go to that ATM. I can go to a bank though.
Hey!
She back.
Hello.
Oh, geez. That's about the price of a house a little less.
Hello, this is Giovanna, attorney at law.
Hi, I have someone here requesting a lawyer down at MRPD.
MRPD? Alright, I'm right around the
Yeah.
corner.
Okay, I'll come let you in.
Alright, I'll be out front. Now, this is my first case, though, so...
No worries.
Alright, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Alright, time to fucking lawyer. What's up? I'm the lawyer.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I became a lawyer a few hours ago.
Perfect.
And all they did was give me a bar exam. I have no court experience.
Oh, Okay, well, no worries.
Alright.
Oh, did I just lock you out there?
Yeah, you did. Do you need to take my guns and stuff, or?
Actually, yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I don't want to go put them in my car. Because someone's more likely to steal my car than my guns off a cop.
Yeah. All right, just remind me when we leave, please.
No problem.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, there we go.
I'm not gonna throw. I'm gonna try my best.
So fresh lawyer.
Yup. My wife said you should be a lawyer, so I did it.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, I would ask you how you liking it so far, but I'm assuming this is probably your first one.
Technically not, I guess, but you know.
Okay.
Some guy tried to... He asked me if I could sue the cops for inventorying his car while it was being towed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I told him that's... Technically, they can just do that, yeah.
All right.
Although
before
the
we go in
officer...
there,
Yeah.
let me call them out here, and I can let you know
Alright.
if they're, you know.
Yeah, what am I
Sorry.
working?
Hey,
Yeah.
So go ahead and let them know what the charges are.
Okay,
It's me, the
so
lawyer.
it's you, the lawyer. Okay, hey. So this guy, he's just basically an accomplice to Grand Theft Auto, and then as we were trying to arrest him, he was resisting. It's 15 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to him, I guess.
He hasn't been speaking for the last 10 minutes or so.
Oh, did you piss him off?
I don't think so. No,
Okay,
he
he's
was
just
pretty.
not talking.
Yeah, he's just not. He would have been out of
Alright,
here.
then.
Hey, can you come
Yeah.
Can we talk about time served if he pleads guilty?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, can we...
You know what though? I know I said yes, but she's the one doing the processing. It's we're doing it
Alright.
because she's a probie. So if you want to work that out with her, that's fine.
Alright, I'll talk... Well, are you allowed to do that, or am I about to trick this woman into losing her job?
The fuck? No, don't do. What do you mean?
Yeah, well, is she allowed to give time served?
what?
Why wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm just making
Oh,
sure.
good night.
Yeah.
I don't
When
know.
have you been a
He's
lawyer?
been in here forever, so.
You a
Let's
lawyer?
Well,
see. Am I... Yeah, I've been a
don't
lawyer
answer that.
for...
Is
What?
this
Don't
guy a
answer
lawyer?
that.
Don't answer
Don't
that?
answer it. Yeah.
Alright, I've been a lawyer for several years.
There you go.
Went to Harvard, even.
Real? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Which is in... Illinois. Is that...
Why'd
No,
you
that's
say it-
Yale.
why'd you
No,
say
it's
it
in...
like that?
That's Yale. I went to Yale
Why-
in Illinois.
How did you get confused with? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna. Just.
I went to both. Transferred.
You're
Alright.
one of them smart people, huh?
So does he want a lawyer for, like, any reason, or just because?
He just said, "I want a lawyer." That's
Alright,
it.
I'll talk
So
to
we
him, I
stopped
guess.
talking to him.
Alright. Should I go in there, or is he not?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah. That's all.
Leave it unlocked.
You have to stay out here.
Are you the client? I'm your lawyer when you're ready.
Oh, hey, pardon me, just
What's that? Oh,
hey, how you doing there? Oh,
I'm doing it. You want to wash your hands real quick?
no, it's all good.
Alright, it's okay. Alright then. So, what happened? I've been told your charges are... I've been told your charges are resisting and
Go
accomplice
ahead and
to
do that to a
GTA.
man in shackles, bruh. I'll have you arrested even
Okay,
faster than you
well,
arrested
so
me,
here's the
bruh.
thing. Some guy in a, dinosaur mask just pulls up beside me, tells me to get in the car, or else.
Okay.
Bro, fuck.
I oblige, I get in.
Why the fuck you
Alright,
taking my
I'm
cash in my
listening.
wallet, bruh?
Did he pull a gun?
I ain't split no shit, bruh.
He had something. He just said get in or
What you mean they
else.
So he
perfectly
had a
even,
Might
weapon.
have had a gun. I
He
think
had a weapon.
Did, yeah.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
That's right.
Alright. And he told you to get in the
And then,
car.
yeah, he told me to, you know,
bruh. They was not.
whatever.
Nah, bruh.
You know,
I stole
pull
that from a register
shit.
the
There's
other day,
something under
bruh.
the dash there. Fucking rip that shit out of there.
Bruh, how am I supposed to get
Okay,
in
so
now,
it
bruh?
kind of sounds like you are an accomplice.
I didn't know. I was just.
That shit's
I
about
was
to go
scared,
bad, bruh.
and I was just doing what he was.
Alright.
He's a crazy man.
What do you want out of this?
I'm gonna find your ass. I'm gonna let you.
Well, I mean, they don't.
I'm gonna get a gun.
I think he got away, so they don't even have the car. They don't even have like the evidence.
I'm
for
gonna ask
this,
somebody
you
to
know?
What?
sell me a gun.
What?
Alright, well, I'll ask him that, I
Only
guess.
if you could react
Yeah,
fast
well, I
enough,
mean, if they
motherfucker.
don't have the car, do they even have the evidence?
I mean, I
'Cause,
guess
I'm gonna have
technically
three
they
motherfuckers,
can't.
one with an AK-47.
So if they
up in
never
your
caught him, they
head,
can't
bruh.
prove that wasn't his car, I guess.
I know a motherfucker
Yeah,
with an
exactly.
AK, bro.
That they never got him. He got away.
I mean, you would be an accomplice to evading still. Are you okay with
Alright.
that?
Yeah, yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, what you're looking at right now is 15 months.
For the accomplice to Grand Theft Auto.
No, that's all of it combined. So I assume accomplice is 10 months. And accomplice to Grand Theft Auto. I think evading is 8.
Yeah, if we
Let
can
me
maybe,
see if I can look at that.
Cause yeah, that's what I mean. You know, they don't even have the fucking main evidence for this.
Alright, let me take a look.
All right.
Grand Theft Auto. You're looking at
Oh, that was Graz
Okay, it's a
Bellite, bro. I
felony.
told that motherfucker just to take us to
I
prison,
mean,
bro.
yeah, I'm already a felon, so.
possesses a vehicle without the consent of a legal owner or the legal right to possess it with the intent of permanently depriving it of the owner. Do you know that guy's name?
Why? They ain't criminal threats, bro. You
I
said it
don't know
yourself.
him.
They empty promises. That's what you said.
Okay.
Words that came out of
He's
your
wearing
mouth.
a dinosaur mask.
And evading is a
Or
misdemeanor,
you could
5
charge me
months.
after I do that shit.
Flees in a
when I get out,
vehicle
bro.
from a police officer to avoid being detained or arrested. That is what you did.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Alright. I'll go talk to him. I'll see if I can get that down.
All right.
Why no, bro?
If not,
How
we
the
are
safety of
talking
these
time
bars,
served.
bruh? But I'll see you on the streets, bro.
Like, I think
do we
complete
have
time
a case,
served.
though? Like,
I think we might. We'll see. I don't know what
We'll
they
see,
have,
bro.
you see.
yeah,
But I would
lady
say-
cop sits up having a picture of
Yeah, we'll
me
see, bro.
tampering with some shit.
They
I
have a
guess.
photo of it?
Apparently, that's
You
what
know
she
what?
said.
Okay,
I don't know how
well,
true
hold
it
on.
is.
I might just, instead of
That
blowing
might
your
not be
ass
Grand
up,
Theft Auto.
I
You
might
might just be...
kidnap your ass. Take you on top of the billboard, bruh.
Okay. Alright,
Take
breaking
your
and entering
shotgun and
isn't
then
a
shoot
charge.
you off the billboard, motherfucker.
Let's see.
Tampering, though, I guess.
Yes, it would be tampering, thank you.
That shit ain't going off in time, bro. It's a billboard, bruh.
Tampering with the... Yes. So... I could potentially get Grand Theft Auto dropped to just evading and
Oh,
tampering.
you
There's
ain't-
no
And
felony.
now you're losing your little... And now you're losing your
Alright, yeah, that's
passenger
not too
princess,
bad, I
bruh.
guess. but
Is
I
the
mean,
felony what you're worried about, or
So-
do you just not want to go to jail at all?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's just, I don't think they got a case if they don't got the evidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what evidence they have, hopefully.
How many months, bro?
Like I said, I don't think they have Grand Theft
20
Auto,
months, bro, and I'm guilty as hell, bro.
but I do think they have other stuff, and they're probably just gonna stack that on when I say that they don't have
20
Grand
months
Theft
off,
Auto.
bro.
So we'll see.
Uh,
I'll try my best, but I
Alright,
think
bro.
you do have a case.
all right. All right.
Guilty,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Go
Did that
talk to them, I
shit.
guess, and see what they
I-
say.
And I'm
Alright,
about
I'll
to do some
ask
even
him what's up.
crazier shit when I get out. What's your name, bro? Robin, bro?
Yeah, I'm robbing you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be robbing your life here soon, bro.
You ain't robbing shit.
Just wait, bro.
All right, you have a good one, Chud. All right.
I will, bro. You know what? I'm gonna keep in my prison uniform because I'm gonna do it in my prison uniform, motherfucker.
So you're gonna make us. All right, I'm definitely not gonna see you coming at all. I'm very
Oh.
blind.
Yeah.
I don't
hope
don't
you
see
see
bright
me
orange
coming
at
Hello?
all.
I hope you, anytime you see the color orange, bro, you think, oh, is that him?
Officer,
Wait, there's no way he's actually doing that. But one of these days,
Uh,
maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, bro, but I'm gonna get your ass.
yeah, I've been hearing that for months.
One ain't gonna be
You be the
months,
first.
motherfucker.
You're gonna be the first.
All right, well, I'll see you then.
All right.
hello.
All right.
Can you tell the cops out there I'm ready for them? You want me to talk to them alone, or do you want to be there?
Well, it's usually around this time I get going.
Oh, whatever
Can I
you
come
think.
back out this direction for a
I
little bit
trust
so
your
we can talk?
judgment.
You're what?
We're just gonna come over here and talk.
You want me to go over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good, because
come on.
that is why.
See if they'll just take it to trial and put it on the dock.
All right.
Alrighty.
He says
Thanks
you
for
have.
coming back
Okay.
up.
He's
I'll
okay. He
try
says you
my
have
best
photo
not to
evidence.
ever
Is
do
this
that
true?
Like I have been then. Usually never do.
I assumed I
Some of
did.
these
I have
people.
photo evidence of the vehicle itself and his other two accomplices, one
I
of whom
see.
has already been sent to
Okay.
Bolingbroke.
Okay, so you did. What did you catch the driver?
No, that was hypothetical.
Yeah.
I thought your wife cheated.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, she didn't.
Well,
Didn't your wife cheat on you?
Fiance.
okay.
Fiance. His wife cheated on him.
Let
You
me
let
just
him.
confirm.
Yeah.
That's who he sent to Bolingbroke was the driver,
Yeah.
correct? Oh no, that was the
No,
T-Rex
he was
guy.
one of the passengers. Yeah,
Oh,
T-Rex
he told me the
got
T-Rex.
away.
He told me the
Alright,
T.
have a good
I mean,
night.
yeah,
Thank
that's
you again.
crazy. So
Okay.
just the passenger, right?
So what's going on?
Yeah. But
Alright.
they both got in the vehicle willingly. We were
Yes,
there when
I
they both
understand.
got in, so
He is telling me that he had a weapon, but you know.
yeah, no.
Yeah. All right. So
The worst he did was
Wait,
growl
he's
at
telling
him in
you-
a slightly intimidating voice, which I would laugh
Yeah.
at considering what it was.
He told you guys that he had a weapon?
not him, the driver, is what he.
Oh.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. So this is what I'm thinking. I don't think he should be charged with accomplice to Grand Theft Auto. Now, hold on. Hold on. I'm not saying drop everything, right?
Yeah, because he clearly ran and fled.
What I've been
Yeah.
told, yes. I think he tampered. He wasn't Grand Theft Auto.
But
Okay.
you mean tampering with
And
the vehicle?
yeah, well, I think it's encompassed in tampering. So there's evidence tampering and regular tampering.
He was trying to get the tracker off
Yes.
so we could no longer
Very
know his
clearly.
location
Mhm.
or the
Oh.
owner of the vehicle.
The windows
I-
were like wide open, and I can literally see
mean-
his head like sticking out with him trying to look underneath the dash.
Yeah, there was
I-
a time where they were sitting still and we drove up alongside them
I-
over on a gas station on Palomino Freeway. They were just sitting there.
Okay. Possesses a vehicle without the consent of the owner,
Yeah.
or the legal right
so
to possess
theft.
it. To permanently
so,
deprive. Okay, I see.
Yeah, there you go.
And theft of motor vehicle is not. Wait, what?
Yeah, theft of a motor vehicle is
Okay,
if
I
they
see.
just. Yeah.
Okay, well, what I was gonna propose. Or we could just go with this right now. I can tell him his best bet is to plead guilty. But what I would propose. We drop Grand Theft Auto accomplice, change it to tampering and evading.
What does that put his time at?
Did you say tampering?
It
and
would be
evading?
15 months still. Tampering and evading, as in tampering with the vehicle and evading in the vehicle.
I mean, he did break cuffs a couple times too, so
That would be resisting, yeah.
Mhm.
We're not fighting resisting.
So
He did that.
either way, it would literally be the exact same time. The fine might change a little bit though.
Alright.
Is he worried about?
The felony from Grand
I'm
Theft
gonna be
Auto?
honest, I don't know what he actually wants.
Oh,
He
do you
told
want
me-
to talk to him again?
No, I know what he told me. I don't know
Okay.
what he wants me to do about it, though, because he kind of did it.
I mean, do you want?
I'm trying to get him the best deal possible, is what I want to do.
Well, I don't know how you're feeling there. I'm sorry. What was her name again? Miss
Oh, I'm Jane.
Jane. I don't know how you're feeling, but I mean, if you want to let him walk if he pleads guilty, we could do that.
I mean, yeah.
I-
Walk
I
right
think he
front.
doesn't
let him
want the
walk right out the
felony.
door. Yeah,
I
do you
mean-
want to
He
talk
does
to him
not
again?
want-
Yeah, I'm gonna
go ahead
ask
and talk to
him
him.
exactly what he wants, because he was not very clear.
Yeah, like if he
Okay.
wants to walk out of here,
Yeah.
we can do that and just keep the charges as they are.
Okay. Alright.
If he doesn't want to, then I'm willing to swap it to tampering instead of GTA, but he will go up to Bolingbroke.
Oh, not even evading.
Well, no evading will stay there. I'm
Damn.
just talking about that one charge.
Alright.
So he
Okay.
won't get a felony, but he'll still go to Bolingbroke.
Alright, I'll give him the 2 options.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it unlocked?
Thank you.
Alright,
Yeah.
thank you. Alright. So we have 2 options.
All right.
Unless you want to go to court, I guess. So, what they are proposing is one of 2 options. Ready?
I'm listening.
You plead guilty, you get full time served, you walk out here right now.
Okay. What's option number 2?
Option B, they drop Grand Theft Auto, change it to tampering and evading. But you go to Bolingbrook for like 5 months, I assume.
I mean, is that a lower fine and shit too?
Let me take a look. So, Grand Theft Auto is 3,678.
Okay.
Tampering is 1,771, and evading is 2,000. Holy, okay. Hold on, let me get the...
So it's... Wait, is it more?
Yeah, let me
for
get the calculator out. Do you have those numbers?
It was like 2,000 and something and 1,000 something. It's like almost equal.
Alright. Alright, 2,838.
To 2,800.
Don't touch my cigarettes.
No, those are legal, and you got 69 of them, so I could never take.
Alright.
I think
Appreciate
that might
that.
be more.
Appreciate that.
It might be. Let me take a look.
What's up?
My guy, what are you?
Mm.
A lot of stuff in your pocket. You got a whole.
Evading.
Hell yeah, I got a jukebox. That bitch collapsible, yo. They make anything collapsible nowadays.
1,771.
It's from IKEA.
You don't care about felonies, I assume, right?
Not at this point because I
Okay.
am a felon, so
Well, alright.
it doesn't
Alright,
really
so-
matter.
Let's say I'm running down the street and I find a parked car.
Kind of the
I hop in
principle of
parked
it, I
car,
guess.
I
Alright.
see if the key work. If it worked,
770.
I get away. Boom.
So what you're
It's
telling me is that you keep the keys.
Alright,
on
so
you,
that's 4,000. That's alright, that's more of a fine. So I would recommend...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So
I mean...
Well, let me ask you, in your professional
Yes.
opinion, hypothetically, if we were to take this to court,
How you know they're all
what are my
stolen? Some of them aren't
chances?
stolen.
Okay. They caught the driver.
I can find that out.
What? No, he
No,
got
they
away.
sorry, they caught the passenger. But you said the
Oh,
passenger
yeah,
was
yeah.
the
There's no
dinosaur.
keys. There's two.
You
No,
said-
no, the
sorry.
driver was
What's
the
up?
dinosaur.
Oh, they caught the dinosaur.
Yeah, my brother.
No, they caught
And
the
my
other
brother Chud.
passenger.
No, they told me they caught the dinosaur. They just don't know that he's the driver.
Yeah.
Well, the
Uh,
other guy that
No,
was in
I'm
here,
Chad
he's already
Chaddington,
gone.
Chad
He
with
was
a
the other
D, then you got
passenger.
Chad with a C,
Right.
Chaddington,
They
and then
also-
Chud with a H, Chaddington.
Because they
They-
didn't get the car, right? They
So
didn't-
here's
they
what
don't
I'm
get
gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Their testimony is gonna weigh more than yours, and they're gonna say, because it's what they told me, that they were watching you try and remove the
Alright.
tracker from the vehicle.
All right.
What if I
I
was
don't even
under
think I got
duress,
some.
though? The guy was crazy. and
They
told me
don't
I gotta
believe
do
that.
shit. All right. Well,
Oh,
what,
I
what would
forgot
the
I just
judge-
got out the
would
pen.
would the judge believe
So
that?
what would have to happen is you would have to, at that point, the burden of proof falls on
All
you,
right.
right? Do you have proof or evidence that he was threatening you?
All right. Can I get a lawyer?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll go ahead and get you a lawyer down there.
I mean,
Can I
no,
request a
guess. I don't
specific
really-
lawyer?
Yeah.
Right. So you're trying to go with an affirmative defense, here,
All right.
right?
I want my dog.
And you want
Fuck, I don't know her actual name. I call her Caleb, and there's also Ashley, Martini.
So,
and, Fortnite.
they also said
One
they
of
do
those
have
four.
photos.
Oh,
I
Caleb.
don't know if they actually do.
Yeah.
They probably won't show. it.
Ash, Caleb. Caleb knows Caleb.
Yeah,
It's like Ari or some shit is her actual name. She's from like the Netherlands. She's in a wheelchair with pink hair.
So wait, it's just accomplice to Grand Theft Auto.
Those are all four
And
of my
resisting.
lawyers.
But we're
And
not
is it-
gonna fight because you did that, right?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, yeah. So if we're only
Well, I was scared again.
if we're only refuting the
I do a lot of
Grand
lot of
Theft
crime.
Auto, then the choices I was given were now this is only your deal out. We could always go to court. Keep that in mind. The choices
How do you
were
feel? How confident do you feel in taking
Alright.
this to court? I don't want to know.
That sound
go
good,
there
yo?
if you
Alright.
if you don't think we even have a shot.
do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah, give it to me straight.
I do believe that a judge would most likely find you guilty on this.
Alright.
They have a call that the car was being stolen. And they saw you tampering with it to remove the tracker.
I don't even know. I was just, the guy just told me, rip that shit out of there. Or
Yeah.
else.
See, the problem is, if you could... Alright. If you want to take this to court, I think a bench trial is the wrong way to do it. What you would want to do. So you would plead not guilty, and then you would find a lawyer who would file it on the docket, right? I'm very new, so I would not suggest me trying to do all the docket stuff. I would look for a different lawyer if that's the route you want to take. Personally.
Then what would happen from
So,
that? Like,
I'm
suing them or what?
No, I'm gonna tell you. So an appeal, it is an appeal, pretty much. You're pleading not guilty and you're getting the charges off you're getting your day in court, right?
Alright.
It's basically, so what would happen is you would go to prison and you would have the fine, but you would be reimbursed for the time in prison if you're found innocent, right?
Oh, how much?
Probably the fine, I would assume. This is my best advice for defense that I would give you. Find the driver.
Well, what about the passenger? I know him. Like, what if I got him to say
Does
that,
the Well, the passenger, I assume, pled guilty.
Yeah, he did.
So the passenger is actually a detriment to you.
Ah, shit.
What I would say is find the driver, but here's the thing, he's not gonna go on the...
Self-incriminating, though?
Yeah, he's not gonna go on the stand self-incriminating himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see, it's kinda...
So I'm kinda fucked.
A little bit, yeah.
Because then it's their word versus mine, and they value their word over, a fucking criminal like me.
Yeah. There's like 3 cops, and they're all gonna go on the stand saying the same thing,
Yeah,
you know?
exactly, that's what I mean.
And it's just, like, if
little old me.
If you knew any of these cops were, like, corrupt or something, that would help, but I don't... Do you have any of that?
I don't. No,
Yeah.
I don't.
So you want it full-time served, though?
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
we'll go with option number 1 then.
Alright, because option number 2 is not as good, because you don't care about felonies, right?
At this point, I do plan on hopefully getting an expungement sometime in the future, but at this point, it doesn't matter how many felonies you have, right?
I think expungements do depend on the gap between felonies. I think it has to be a certain number of days before they can start it, between your most recent felony and when it starts, right?
Yeah, you're right. Well...
But it is $1,000 more to not take the felony.
And I gotta go up to Boilenbrook and shit.
Yeah. You have to get a taxi ride back to the city and all that.
Yes.
And you might have to pay for that,
taxi,
too.
Surely. Yeah.
I'm a taxi driver.
Oh.
But I'm a lawyer right now.
All right. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's good. Good for you. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I tried to sell you drugs one time.
No, I don't think so.
No, I think I tried to. I said when you were driving a taxi.
I normally have blonde hair.
So, quick thing.
Yo. Honestly, you sound a little familiar.
Oh, maybe.
And I think you told me that you was a lawyer.
We do.
I told you what?
Well, I think you told me you was a lawyer or trying to be a lawyer. Something when you were driving a taxi.
Probably not, because I did not want to be a lawyer.
So, with that being said, we can.
But you are a lawyer, aren't you?
Right, my wife is a judge, and she said this is a good way to make money.
For the shit that I just did right now, then yeah, I'm good.
But I am very good at law, so I guess whatever, you know?
Well, hey, I mean, we need good people like you,
Yeah. I have been told there's a shortage of lawyers. I've gotten several lawyer calls during this encounter that we're doing right here.
Oh shit, sorry. Well,
it's alright. I mean, I'm on the clock, depending you, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, well, shit.
What's the time?
Yeah, I guess we'll go with option number 1 then.
Alright. I don't think they can change the fine, but I'll tell them what's up.
Alright.
I'll tell them guilty full-time served is what we want.
Let me get 20
good.
months.
Alright, unless
and I'll plead guilty.
you really feel confident that you could turn this around in court. Because it's your choice at the end of the day.
20 months.
Yeah, well, I don't feel too confident, really, I guess. I mean...
Were you confident before I talked?
Alright, that sounds good.
Oh, I just thought maybe just because they didn't have the car and shit, but,
It's a good deal.
Yeah, no, they got...
Y'all just got played.
No, I mean, because
Y'all really just got played.
I don't know, I think he got away, I'm pretty sure.
I know he got away, but the problem is that they have a report that's being like the car.
Hell
I think
yeah,
had a
y'all got
security
played
system
like
on
all
it, you know,
crazy.
and I think that's what you were
Oh,
removing.
really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's what I was taking out.
yeah.
Ah,
So that's why
shit.
it's difficult to fight this.
Ah,
If it
shit.
was just like the guy was like joyriding someone else's car, it wouldn't be that big.
Right. Yeah.
But
Right.
the problem is that you were trying to remove the tracker on the car.
Oh, that's what that thing was.
Yeah, so that would show intent to permanently deprive him of the vehicle.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, no, it's not your fault. You know, shit happens sometimes. It's unfortunate circumstances and all that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have to figure out if I have to get the case number to get paid after this too. All right, it's all right.
All right.
So we're going guilty, full time,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
You need
let's
a
do
ride
it.
out of here.
If you don't mind dropping me off at the band,
yeah,
that'd be awesome. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Ready?
Oh, all right. Oh, you're talking. You were in front of that officer. I was very confused.
Mhm.
All right, there we go. All right. He's right here, and he has an answer.
Alrighty.
Well, what are the charges?
So I have two options. The theft of a motor vehicle or accomplice to grand theft auto, evading, and a resisting arrest.
I think I might have through. I planted the
two.
evading idea in there.
That option, I will walk you out the front doors, and we'll be like done. Option 2 is dropping the grand theft auto to tampering.
Wait, he's getting
Everything
evading anyways.
else- Correct. He's
Okay,
getting evading anyways.
you're gonna want to. You're going to take the other one. You're going to take the other one.
Well, now I'm just since we were talking about that whole expungement thing with the felonies, maybe
Yeah, that's more fine. That's more. I didn't know the evading was base. Yeah, you're gonna want to take the other option, I think.
because I do want to get an expungement, turn my life around and shit.
Yeah.
So,
So Grand
Okay.
Theft Auto is the felony, right?
yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Correct. So swapping that to tampering, and then you go up the bullet.
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right, I'll come pick you up from prison.
I'm really not a bad guy. It's just unfortunate circumstances.
All right, sir.
He's
yeah,
a victim of
just,
circumstance. We just can't
Right,
prove
right.
it.
right.
That's right.
Okay.
We'll just try to stay away from those.
Yeah, guys
people that
in
wanna do
dinosaur
that.
mask apparently.
Yes,
Mhm.
yep, the dinosaur. Why do you think they're not around anymore?
Because of a media.
They get
The
themselves in
media,
trouble.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, was that
That's
their
what it is.
fault? Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't know
Oh.
they did that.
Oh shit.
All right. So if we do that, looks like you're getting 15 months and a $6,000 fine. The charges are resisting, evading, and accomplice.
Tampering.
Actually, just tampering. I'm taking the accomplice off because you did do the tampering.
Allegedly.
So it'll be 15 months and $6,000 fine to Bolingbrook.
I mean, are we working with some
They
time
have a little
served
time
here or
served.
anything, or-
I can drop you down to like 5 months up there.
All right.
I think that's like the minimum I could do.
All right, sure. Yeah, that's fair. All right.
All right.
You gotta hear him say it.
What?
So
They
What's
want your
your
to
plea,
plea,
those
sir?
charges, what is your plea?
All right, so that's tampering, evading, resisting.
Correct.
Guilty.
All right. Thank you.
Thank
Right.
you.
Enjoy the trip.
All right, you guys have a good night. Stay safe out there.
You too. Thank you,
You
sir.
too.
All right. I think I might have fucked that one
Hey.
up, guys.
I'm sorry. What was that, sir?
I think I might have fucked that one up.
What do you mean?
Well, you didn't have him with evading before I walked in here, is what you told me.
Oh no,
I
we
told
did.
you. I told
You
you,
did?
that she's
Yeah.
she's doing the processing. I said you
Oh,
should get with her.
Oh, I should just talk to her the whole time then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you
Well,
know if like
I told you what
need-
I was gonna hit him with.
Oh, all right. Do you know if I need to be attached to this report to get paid?
I believe you do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you do that, please?
I thought
What's
you've
your
been a
name?
lawyer for.
I'm Giovanna.
Wow, lovely picture.
What's wrong
Yeah.
with the photo?
Nothing.
What do you mean?
Lovely.
What?
Okay,
you go.
I'm just making sure. Alright, thank you. It's absolved though. It's like doesn't matter if I have access, even if I'm not supposed to, because it's over.
Clouded over like a dying dog.
Hmm. Hey, I can go ahead and
Yeah.
walk you up if you'd like.
Okay, can I have my guns back after that?
Yeah, we'll do it when we get outside.
Alright. Well, that wasn't that. I think I did good then. Probably.
did
Yeah, you
good.
did all
That was
right.
your first one, huh?
Yes.
Good for you.
Why are you saying it so condescendingly?
I didn't mean it like that.
Okay, thanks.
I'm proud of you.
Who is this man saying he's proud of me?
I'm just trying to build some sort of rapport, sir.
Oh, okay. Alright, good. Because you did come off a little
Nah, you lost it.
condescending. Right?
And you're whispering.
What?
Can you stop whispering?
Alright, yeah.
Hey, little weirdo.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
why
my
you
god.
whispering so
Our
much, huh?
rapport's gone. That's it. It's
I
over.
mean, it was
Oh,
gone. No, it was
no.
gone before that because you kept questioning me. I
You know
already
what?
said it.
That's it. I'm telling my wife Judge about you.
Who?
My wife Judge?
Oh no.
My wife who's a judge. It's over.
Is she judge you in the bedroom
Yay.
too?
We don't do that.
Oh, okay. All right. Here, let me give you your weapons.
Alright.
Oh, let me step back. It was good seeing you, sir.
Alright. Alright,
There you
thanks.
go.
Hopefully,
Officer
Booker.
Booker and
Brig.
with a B?
Yep. Brig.
Yeah,
like,
you throw
I-
someone in a brig.
I book him. He throws them in the brig.
Are
Mhm.
you guys partners?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you have a hat like him?
Because he's the
I'm
probie
probie.
and I'm not. And I just made a full
Oh.
officer.
So he's
Mhm.
your teacher?
No, I mean,
Mm,
I don't think no. I don't. I'm not a teacher. No.
Alright. Well, have a good day.
You too.
Alright,
Good
thank
luck
you.
out there.
Have a good one.
Alright, here I go.
Bye-bye.
Consider it 4 hours now, right?
For what?
You remember what
How
we
long
talked
I've been
about
a
when we came in
lawyer?
here? Whoa! You're not supposed to tell people. Remember the confidence.
I'm pretty confident.
You're 7 years.
You know, I wasn't a paralegal at all.
Oh, what?
I literally just walked in and they gave me a bar exam and I passed.
What? Did you
Oh my
study?
god.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Oh my god. Do
I was
you
given
know
the
how to
cheat-
be a lawyer?
Yeah. But how do you think I
Okay.
passed the bar exam?
Okay, well, exactly. Okay.
Do I know how the docket works? No.
Oh. Okay.
But I know
what,
how a
man?
courtroom
you know
works.
What? I like your style.
Yeah.
Just fly on the edge of the seat, as they say.
Yeah. Out of the fryer into the freezer.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
I like out of the fryer into the freezer. It's too extreme.
Are you Sub-Zero?
Well, it could be. Maybe out of the freezer into the fryer.
You know who Sub-Zero is?
Of course.
So
It's one of those nerd video game things.
I have a question for you.
Alright, go ahead.
Do you know how to like object to things and all that?
Yes,
or-
I know how to... I know how a courtroom works. I just said
Come
that.
on, just answer me truthfully.
Yeah,
Do you
ask
know-
me a question.
I don't know any. I
Okay,
don't know.
read-
I'm just asking.
What
you.
are the Miranda rights?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state free of charge.
If
Do you understand your rights?
If available, you fucked up.
and it's also anything you say or do.
Actually, it can be either or. It varies by state.
Not in this state.
Yeah, you can read them however you want. You know that, right?
You're right. I'm just messing with it. I'm just riffing with you.
All right.
You know.
I think our rapport is gone. I'm gonna be guys. I'm sorry.
What's
Now, do you guys want to
what's
come to my wedding or not?
Oh. Of course.
Of course, yes. Congratulations.
My God. Thank you for the
All
invite.
right. Now, well, I need to send you.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
All right.
Do we bring gifts?
Do you want to?
I mean, it's a
I
wedding.
mean,
All right, then yeah, you
of
do.
course I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. We're actually looking for $100,000 car, so if you guys could buy us one of those,
Oh, we will put it
Uh,
into the wish list fund.
or if you could get like everyone there, and you could get, so if you could get
That-
everyone invited and you could all pitch in, we want to buy an apartment that's 500 grand.
Oh, yeah, wish list.
Yeah, so
what day
if
is
you
it? What
guys
day's your wedding?
June 23rd.
Oh yeah, I'm busy that day.
Oh,
I'm busy.
are we
Okay.
going on that
The
resort
the
trip?
resort? Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Yes.
All right, so
How
you're
could I
not
forget?
Yeah, we
Puerto
are, yeah.
Rico.
You're going to Puerto Rico?
Yeah,
That's
it's actually
right.
pronounced Puerto Rico, supposedly.
You're not going to like Hawaii or something?
Well, the reason why is because
You're not going to Puerto Rico, are you?
what are you talking about?
You're making shit up.
No, he booked it because
I'm Booker.
he's the booker. He booked it there. Wow.
You guys don't want
Yeah.
to come to my wedding.
No, it's just that we're
oh my
busy.
fucking
We've
God.
been planning this like 4 months in advance.
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
Yes, we
You
have.
didn't even remember. You didn't even
Well-
remember you might have had it.
That's
Well,
because, we're so busy.
Because time flies. It's time
Yeah.
is fleeting, as they say. I mean,
Mhm.
shit. You don't even know us. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. You're Booker and Briggs. You book him, he Briggs him.
No, what? It's brig.
No.
Like there's one brig on a ship and you throw them in it?
I think there can be two on a ship.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They're
no,
not coming to
they
my
always
wedding.
say throw them in the brig.
The brig? To the
Yeah,
brig
throw
with
it-
key?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Where's your wedding at?
It's at a church, as most weddings are.
I
mean, that's kind of cliche, right? I mean,
There was nowhere else.
boring.
Are you calling my wife boring?
No, not your wife. Your
What?
wedding. What do you mean?
Yeah, my wife planned it.
Mm.
She planned everything about it.
You know how some of us get, what do they call that?
What's
Don't
your
women have
Booker?
intuition?
Huh? No.
Alright, I'll tell her that Officer Booker of the LSPD said she's boring.
Oh,
I didn't
don't
say
say
that.
that.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that would be
You're putting words in my mouth.
mm-hmm. And that would be
Get off your
lying.
phone.
Go.
Is that a
Put
lawful
your-
order?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
mm,
Is it?
oh,
Sir,
no,
you're
that-
getting. You're being irrational right now. I'm gonna need
Yeah.
to leave the PD.
Please.
Is that a lawful order too?
That one could be. You could be
It
trespassed.
could be.
Oh, is it?
I
Is
don't
it a lawful
know.
Your
order?
business has
It
finished
could be.
here.
Alright. So it's a lawful order to leave?
Go on, scram.
Alright,
Go on, get out
I'm
of here.
taking it as a lawful order.
Scram.
I'm taking it as a lawful order.
Go
And-
on, get
no,
out of
there
here.
it
Fuck
is.
out of here. Go on, get.
Go on,
What the
get
hell?
out of here. Go
Yeah,
on.
eat shit.
Oh
Go
my
on.
god. Oh my
Go
god.
on.
I don't want to ever
Get
see you
outta
back
here.
here again.
You know what,
Yeah,
Booker?
right.
You're uninvited.
Yeah. What about me?
You can still
Greg.
come. You can still come.
Wait,
Okay.
What?
All right.
Well,
See
hang
you
on
there.
now. Hang
Bye-bye.
on.
Alright, yeah. You don't
Now I
even have
kinda
to bring a
wanna
gift,
come.
Brig. I was making that up. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Thank we're going to
I will
Puerto
definitely
Rico.
be there now.
On the 20-something.
The 3rd. The June 3rd.
Where is my mind? Way out in the water, swimming. I should probably shadow an actual attorney.
Taking 2 fucking years to do something.
All right, we on the way, Chad.
Where we going?
Hello, DLC guy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Waiting for someone to get out of prison so I can take him back to the band.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Do you work at the banner?
No, I'm a lawyer.
Oh.
My client wanted to go
Brock?
back to the banner. What?
10 for you, that's bro.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
He got some shit on the side of his face. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, sir.
Oh, I didn't think you were.
Hey.
Hello.
You say you're a lawyer waiting for someone to come out to bring him?
Yeah. He only had a 5-month sentence, I think, so.
Oh my god, he was naked in there.
Wait, it's a changing room.
Yeah.
You guys actually see if
Probably
someone's
should
still
not.
in prison or if he got a taxi?
We're not really supposed to tell people that.
Oh,
I
alright.
don't feel like.
Oh my god, Jack! Have you never heard of never walking on a man changing?
I'm sorry.
That was
That's it.
terrifying. I'm
Well,
sorry
have
you had
you-
to see that, Jack.
Have you, Jack? Have you heard of that?
He just did that. But anyways.
Alright. You want to sue him?
No, I don't want to sue him.
Damn.
I'm
Alright.
not pressing charges. Don't
Well, I
worry.
have access, so that would be an easy court case for me.
Because
Could've
you have access
emotionally
doesn't mean you
discussed him.
shouldn't have knocked. What the heck?
That's not true.
That's
It's
a good-
it's a
that's
public-
actually a
it's
really good
changing room
point.
for all of us.
I have the expectation of privacy the inmates don't.
Oh.
Well, it's a group locker room.
Yeah, it's a group. It's not
Yeah,
limited
that
to
is
one.
true. That is true. I should have gone in the bathroom in the back.
If it was a bathroom stall,
You really
maybe.
should have.
Yeah, I should have gone in the bath. Yep. Okay. Next time I'll go in the bathroom in the back. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's my bad.
Do you guys ever get a warden?
Yeah.
Oh, all
We
right,
have
that's nice.
well, at least we have a temporary one.
Oh.
We don't know if he's going to be our long term yet.
All right. Are you guys praying on his downfall so maybe one of you guys can do it? Or?
Never. No.
No, he seems
No,
okay.
I'm
All
very
right,
happy
that's
with him.
nice.
I don't want to be in charge of this whole place.
It sounds like all
Yeah.
work.
Well, you don't know. You don't know what
Never
you're
want
gonna
to
be good
be
at.
on the absolute top. You want to be just below it. So
Yeah.
that way you don't have all the responsibility, but you get a lot of the perks.
Well, what are you at?
I'm a senior officer.
Oh, is that
I got
the
1, 2,
lowest?
3 or 4 ranks to go.
Like you're on the verge of retirement, senior? Or?
No, I'm
Oh.
still young.
Just me. We've been around longer than normal officer.
All right. How long is the average TOC guard day?
Like 10 days.
All right, yeah, because I did hear that they were just started hiring a warden like I think it was like 3 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Kind of, yeah. Well, actually, it's probably more like a month ago.
So you lasted the 3 weeks, and everyone else quit.
I've been here 12 days, I think.
Oh my god,
Maybe
that's
13.
the average.
No, there's a lot more people here that were hired before me.
Are they
We're
senior?
also on duty more and have more experience just in the prison, so that's why.
Yeah, there's only like 5 of us that are on duty on a
So
daily
like,
basis.
there's been other people that have been hired earlier than us that just haven't showed up.
Yeah, I've been told that there's a lawyer shortage, is what I was told.
Oh yeah.
So my wife has been telling me to become a lawyer.
Yeah, well, it's also a shortage of good lawyers because really, Ash is like the only good one.
I got a guy down from Grand Theft Auto to tampering.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, he got resisting and evading, and he was gonna get accomplished Grand Theft Auto, but I had it. I just said, why don't we go with tampering instead, and they agreed.
Well, Grand Theft Auto's a felony. Is tampering
It is a
misdemeanor?
misdemeanor, yeah.
Nice. That's an
That's a
accomplishment.
pretty good drop down.
Yeah, they're talking to me like I was stupid, but I feel like that was a pretty good deal I got it.
That's a huge win.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, you should have said "L cops" and yelled it out loud.
Oh, no, they got really pissed at me.
Yeah, I bet.
They get angry with any lawyer, to be honest.
I didn't really do. I would kind of agreed with them the whole time.
Yeah, they like to bully all the lawyers,
Yeah.
hoping that you quit.
I'm not gonna quit.
I think they'd much rather no lawyers existed and just were able to charge everyone
If I quit, it's because other lawyers took up jobs, and I don't want to do it anymore.
But yeah, that's a pretty good accomplishment.
Yeah, that was my first case ever.
Nice.
Well, technically, it's my first official. It's the first one I'm gonna get paid for, I think.
All right.
Nice.
If that's how it works.
I gotta see if I like this cowboy hat more.
It's what we do most of the days. We figure out our favorite hats.
I'm trying to figure out how I find. I should probably get my client's name. Huh?
Yeah, that would probably help.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the fella you're just talking about that you got down from?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he should only have 5 months. So the deal was Grand Theft Auto, he pleads guilty, he walks out. Tampering, he gets 5 months. They were gonna give him 15, but I said, well, can we talk about time served on that a little bit, maybe? And I think they felt bad. Because he didn't technically... Oh, you don't have food?
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
We might have more peanut butter and jellies, though.
But, do you have any for me?
Yeah, I can grab
Oh,
it. I can
alright.
go look real quick.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck, where'd he go?
He went to go look for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Oh, do you want peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
Yeah, I asked him if I could have one, and he said he would go look.
Here, you want 3?
Oh, sure. Is my client even in prison anymore?
I don't even know, but here's...
I
Yeah,
got
those are
some
about to
fever.
expire. Like, how many do you
I'll
have?
devour them all.
How many do you have?
I grabbed just a 5 from it.
Are they good? Like, what? Are they
Yeah,
about
they're
to
still
expire?
good. No, they're good.
Alright.
Alright.
It might just because those ones are in the fridge or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, thank
you. They only last a few days, but
alright.
but people were grabbing the ones on the bottom when I put the ones that are going to expire at the top.
Oh.
So then we just had a bunch that nobody was eating, and they're gonna expire.
So I talked to our deputy warden about like if we can tell you about your client if he's released or not. Can I just get your name and I'm gonna verify your bar
Giovanna.
license?
You need ID.
Yep.
What's the client's name?
Good question.
You don't even know?
Yeah.
Well, then we definitely can't help you.
Damn.
Well, how are we supposed to know who he is? if
I
you
don't know, I'm
know?
trying to look at the fucking report. I can't find
I
it.
found it. I found it. It's got his he's attached as the lawyer on the case.
Why can't I see it?
You should be able to see it.
What's his
You should
name?
be able to.
Hold- do I have to
you
look
are
up his
attached
name?
as the lawyer.
Yeah, go to I think it's internal database, and maybe it's either warrant or investigations. Maybe
It's not
'Cause
warrant.
yours is much more limited than ours.
It's not. I thought if I was tagged in one, I could see it.
That's strange.
Alright, well,
You are supposed to see it if they tag you in.
is it... Okay, yeah, I can't.
Yeah, it's
I just can't,
Michael
I don't know.
Ventura, by the way.
Michael Vin... Maybe if I look his name up?
Yeah.
Did you verify?
Yeah.
What the hell?
He's
Why
the
can't I see
lawyer
this?
on it. He's got on the
What the... Well, hold on a second. What the fuck? Michael Ventura, is that his name?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to... Okay, I have to look it up. That makes sense, I guess.
Oh yeah, he's already gone.
Oh. Alright then. Well, at least I know...
He's long gone.
Alright then. I'll just write his name down.
Oh, are you coming here for payment, I imagine?
I don't think he pays me. I think it's paid by the state.
Okay, gotcha.
For lawyers, yeah, you're supposed to to
So-
write down like the
Yeah.
report numbers, and then you submit it to the DOJ, and then they'll pay you.
Yeah.
Do you need the report
Well,
number on that?
I was told I get paid an hourly wage. No, I have it.
Really?
It's 35583.
Okay, gotcha.
I didn't think they did hourly wages.
I don't know, I'll ask. Or I guess I'll just find out if when I go to collect my paycheck.
Yeah.
Alright then, well. Maybe I'm supposed to get paid. No, I'm sure because it's provided by the state, right? So if it's free
yeah.
of charge.
Right.
Yeah, so they would pay me. the
If
state.
you're the public defender, yeah, it'd be the state paying you.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me, I guess. Alright then, well, thanks for telling me how my job works.
Yeah, no problem.
You're welcome.
Alright, thanks, DOC guards. You guys want to come to my wedding?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Alright.
Congratulations, though.
Okay. You guys, is it because you don't want to give a gift?
Well, don't congratulate him yet.
No, we're
Go
married
to the
already.
altar.
It's just the ceremony.
True, that is true.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's
we-
already married?
Yeah, it's a ceremony we're doing.
Imagine if they still don't show up.
I'm pretty sure she will.
Well, I hope she does.
Okay, why are you putting this negative energy in the air?
I don't know. It's just a possibility.
Your vibes are all off. Well, you can't come now. You're uninvited.
I didn't even want to come, so.
Well, yeah, now you can't. So, if you change your
Alright.
mind, it's over.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, good.
Are you divorced?
No, I'm
All right.
not even married.
So that you're jealous, huh?
No,
Yeah, I can see it on jealousy
I'm not jealous.
of true love. All right. What the fuck happened to everyone who was calling the lawyer line? Let me deal with this. Oh, yeah, I guess that is that.
Excuse me,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
So let's just go out of the boathouse and and a boathouse.
No.
Marco,
Oh,
She's been
sorry.
with me.
Oh,
She's been
is
with me
that
since
the
we said at
devil from the
beginning.
Bible?
She's not gonna fucking hide anything from me.
No.
Mabel.
Dang.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay. You know, I forgive you for not being the devil from the Bible.
I'm sorry.
Urges to put on a
Hey, bring it in.
certain thing.
You know what? I only do this for my wife, but for you, I'll make it acceptable.
She needs me to
Hell yeah. Alright, you keep it real,
Alright,
not
where's
devil
the
from the
entire
Bible.
where's the entire staff?
I'm trying to tell
Well, the main thing just ended. So
I know, I
think we're-
came here to talk to one of the people who work here.
Come downstairs.
She's not gonna remember.
They're probably in the back.
That's what I'm getting at. That's why I was gonna lock her in the thingy.
Oh, right here. Here's a staff person.
Oh, it's Morrigan, who I'm here to
hey,
talk
Ran.
to. I'm here to talk to you.
Here, do you want to run to the store real quick? I need to grab some stuff.
Alright, yeah, let's drive.
Okay.
Your car, mine.
Let's take your car. You're faster.
Alright. It's 70 miles per hour.
Well, so is mine. But...
Alright then. It's smaller at least.
She's in the kitchen.
Go to the kitchen.
You do look weird in color, by the way.
Yeah, look, it was 80s night.
Is this 80s?
I mean, it was like the most 80ish thing that I could find that
I
fit
think
me.
they were much more bigoted in the 80s.
Yeah, I thought like,
Yeah.
what better way to rock the 80s than to like rock some Pride during Pride Month?
Yeah, I mean, that was a movement back then, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe not as established, but...
Yeah. So what happened?
Okay, so I'm basically
Wait,
what
hold
happened...
on. I do want to take a guess, though.
Okay.
You tried to beat the shit out of a tow truck driver after a cop tried to get your car towed.
No, so what happened was this, it was all, the Vinny thing was all, it was all the same thing. It was all the same issue, that's why I got a felony.
What?
So basically, what happened, Vinny got upset with the tow truck driver, and then the tow truck driver and him got in like a scuffle, and then the tow truck driver took out a weapon, like a hammer, and knocked out Vinny, and then he came at me, and so I took out my hammer and I knocked him out, but then I took Vinny to the hospital instead of waiting for the police, which I guess I should have done.
Yeah, you should have waited. Yeah.
Right, but like I just got him to the hospital and got him all fixed up with a doctor. And then, but they hit me with obstruction of justice and felony battery because the guy claimed that he didn't try to attack me.
Yeah, Morgan, I don't know if you know this, but in order to claim self-defense, you do have to call the cops.
I see.
So you're kind of fucked, actually.
Well, I have a
What
lot
the
of
hell,
stuff.
Morgan?
I have a lot of details that I have kind of written down here. I'll talk to you. If you end up helping represent me in this appeal, I'll let you know on all the details.
Well, I'm gonna hear your case first, and I want to tell you if you're a loser or not.
We'll see. I just need...
Oh, did the Uggo, who runs the boathouse, in Susan's words, not mine, show up?
Yes, Momo. Momo's very beautiful, and yes, she was there.
Susan calls her an ugly troll woman.
Susan says a lot of things that aren't true.
A hideous beast. Have you ever seen
Susan's
Beauty and the
crazy.
Beast?
Yes, I've seen Beauty and the Beast.
She described Momo as the beast testicles.
The beast testicles?
Yes, not even the beast.
Oh my god. That does sound like something Susan would say, though, I guess. I don't know.
She also said her Kirby lips would look like the beast's bleached asshole.
Oh my god.
And
That's
I thought that was a little
horrifying.
rude.
Why would she
yeah.
say that? That is, like, kind of rude.
Yeah, I don't know who this woman is at all, and I already have a horrible impression of her just because of Susan.
I would too. I don't even blame you, really. Oh my god, waters are so heavy. Why is water so heavy?
You need me to carry some water?
Yeah, would you? Here.
How many?
Please.
Oh, I was just... Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I think if you just dressed normally, that would have been more 80s than what you have on now, actually.
Look, I blame a girl for trying out a cute little 80s outfit. Okay.
I'm gonna blame you, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm blaming you because it is not an 80s outfit, just to be clear.
Look, it's 80s adjacent. It's 80s / Morgan adjacent.
I don't even think it is.
Get off my case, Ren. Why don't you do an 80s outfit?
Alright, then I won't
See how
do your
hard it
case.
is.
I won't take your case then. You can find someone else to do it.
I will.
Alright, fuck you then, Morgan. You don't want me to get paid. You don't want me to get paid. I get paid by the state.
You just said you'd get off my case yourself. I didn't even.
Alright, let me take a look here. Sorry, I'm looking at the case I was just working.
Okay.
I got him a pretty good deal. What are you laughing at? This is how I went dressed, yeah.
It's hard to explain.
What's wrong?
Susan just emailed me. What's happening?
Oh my god, she sent an email? Is it about what I was just saying?
Okay, what else do I need? I need cream. That's what we needed, a cream.
Alright. Did you check the trash can right there? Start digging through the trash can. Oh my goodness, there's actually stuff in here. Well, stuff that I need, not anything you want.
Oh.
A bunch of plastic.
You are such like a trash goblin.
I think
literally.
I have 10 grand in plastic. Alone. And the tuna shop pays... Okay. I have 2,000. What's 2,000 times 4.2? Is it 8.5?
Wait, one more time?
Alright. So I have 4,000 metal, right?
Okay.
Now multiply that by 4.2.
Well, that's 16,000.
The car's the other way,
Point two would be... it'd be just 0.2 times 4. It'd just be 16,800? 16,800?
Is that right?
I think so.
16 grand? I don't know if that's right.
It'd be around 17 grand.
What did I say? What did I tell you? Just to be clear, maybe I said something.
You said 4.2 times 4.
No,
Maybe
4.2
I'm just thinking
times 500.
times
I think 4.2 times 4 would be a lot less.
Okay, but times 4.2 times 500 would be. Oh.
Get the calculator more.
I guess it'd be like 2,000. It would be like 2,800. I don't know.
Alright, now multiply.
2,400? Maybe it was 2,400.
Then multiply that by 4.
Why are we doing this? What's happening?
I'm trying to figure out how much money I have, Morgan. God.
I hate math.
So do I. That's why I'm asking you to do it.
Get me out of there.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now, by the way?
Just gonna like restock food.
Yeah. No, I mean since you're not paralegal. Continue to be a waitress?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Once we get this appeal on the way, we'll kind of go from there.
You know Sal said he's coming to my wedding?
Oh, no way.
I don't even know him that well.
I thought you said it was this Monday, so it's next Monday.
It is next Monday. Yeah, well, it was this Monday.
Oh, okay.
But she had me approve the invitations at 1 a.m., so, you know, I was trying to go to bed.
Yeah, I know.
I was
you
like,
sent
yeah,
that invitation like really late.
Did I? I sent it to you when I woke up.
But okay, so yeah, it's next Monday then.
Alright, I can't go back here, Morgan. Remember what happened last time?
Yeah, he stole everything.
I didn't steal anything. I added more things.
No, I'm kidding.
Also, I was getting like, there were 20 lawyer calls at one point. Now there's 0.
Let me put the cream away.
Oh my god, Morgan, you won't believe it.
Wow.
This morning I got Indeed.
What do you mean?
I got shot by 30 gang members.
Oh, yeah, that is very scary.
And I walked it off. After I went to the hospital. Ooh, a trash can.
It's just junk in there.
You would think I went to Pop's Diner and I found a bunch of shit. Can I ask you a question? Actually, your dumpster outside also has a lot of stuff normally.
We're saying what question?
Who do you think is the employee that wakes up, empties that, and then waits for the storm to see what else is in there?
So I was distracted. What'd you say?
Which employee do you think scavenges that trash can when they wake up?
I'm not sure. I haven't really seen anybody on that trash can ever.
Am I the only one?
You might be. I'm sure you're not. I'm sure other people hit it. I just haven't seen it. I haven't seen when people.
Why? I
go
think
through
most
there.
people don't know most people don't know that there's trash in there. They just think it's for decoration, I think. Which is weird because the trash can. Also, do you know how much money I get paid as a lawyer?
How much?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, how much you get paid as a what employee?
Lawyer. Because
Oh,
you
I
were
think
a
it's like per
paralegal.
case.
Okay, so I don't get paid by the... I was told I can pick between paid by the state or case.
Well, yeah, I think you're confusing. Like, the state would still pay you by case, but it would be. I think you're confusing by client or by state. Is what I think.
Okay, I see. Morgan, I need to take your case, please.
I don't trust you with my case. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think you can handle it.
Well, can I see the case?
You already don't believe in me, and that's just a bad sign. I need to find someone who
Well, you
believes in
gave
me.
me details that make you seem guilty. Tell me the details that make you seem innocent.
Okay.
I'm sure it's a long list.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Alright.
So, the
Actually, let's start here. Hold on.
The tow truck driver's testimony was a lie. What the story we got back from the sheriffs, the story they told us, but he was lying about what happened.
Okay.
So he flipped the story around. I didn't get when they arrested me, when they like kind of sort of ambushed me and put me in the holding, I didn't get any time served. I had to serve a whole 55 months with no time served while I was sitting in there for an hour waiting for a lawyer. I got no time served. It was
Morgan,
a $13,000
hold on,
fine.
stop.
What?
That literally doesn't matter to your appeal at all.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Okay. Well, don't tell. I want the important details that make you seem innocent, is what I said.
Right. Okay. So this tow truck driver claimed that that Vinny had a gun, and that's why he brought out his weapon. But no one saw a gun. I didn't see a gun. Nobody saw. People were claiming that he brought out a gun, but he didn't. No one ever saw an actual gun. So I guess the people at Pizza This.
Oh, I can't look at the report.
There was workers at Pizza This that saw what happened, pretty much.
Okay.
And they said a couple of things, but there was no way they saw any of that of what they described from just like the window. They just took the tow truck driver's story and like backed him up is what happened, I think. They didn't actually see anything, and there's no proof that they saw anything. Or that anyone would witness that.
Okay, so you think they're lying?
I think they're lying. I think the tow truck driver is lying. Or not only is he not I don't think the tow truck driver's lying. The tow truck driver is for sure lying.
You know he's lying.
Yeah, he like flipped the story and tried to make us seem really, really guilty. There's no gunshots, no bullets, so there's no proof that a firearm was ever present at the scene.
Well, I mean, if he had one, but besides.
Well, he didn't. When he was checked, there was no firearm on him when he was searched. Is the thing.
Okay, so they know he's lying.
Right. So that's the thing. So, and then so then he attacked him, and basically, the story. Okay, and I don't want to tell you too much. If you don't want to be able to like lie on my behalf.
What the fuck does that mean?
Look, Ren, do you want to do this or not? I want to get this appeal.
I'll try, actually. It sounds...
Okay. But basically what happened, he attacked Vinny, and I'm trying to say he also spun around and then tried to attack me, and I defended myself is basically what the story I'm trying to put out.
Okay.
But that's it. He kind of ran away, and I hit him, but I think it'd be an easy spin to say he actually turned towards me with a weapon, and I defended myself.
Okay, well, here is the issue with your self-defense claim.
Right.
You didn't follow Castle v. Sandbanks.
Right.
So that's not great. What'd they charge you with?
They got me with felony battery, and I totally understand getting a regular battery. I would totally be... That totally makes sense. And obstruction of justice, I guess I was stupid. I learned my lesson. I did maybe obstruct justice there. I'm not arguing that.
Okay, hold on.
But I'm just trying to get felony battery reduced to regular battery.
Felony battery. Felony battery. Felony assault or felony battery?
They hit me with felony battery. They hit Vinny. They hit Vinny with felony assault, but they hit me with felony battery.
Actually, Vinny might have a case because he actually cannot call 911 in this situation. Does Vinny?
Vinny's situation is more sticky, where he kind of got in the way of the tow truck driver and tried to stop him from towing his car, that's the whole Vinny's issue.
Well, he can still the tow truck driver doesn't have a right to start beating his ass just because he's obstructing it.
Especially, well, there would be so the thing is, he did pull out his gun, but
Morgan, what the fuck? I thought you said he didn't have one.
He pulled it out, but then he put it away, like right away. But then the tow truck driver started shouting "gun, gun, gun!" like all over. Like he just like pulled it out and then put it right back.
All right.
A second.
I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
He didn't actually brandish and like point it at him, or like aim it at anybody.
That is brandishing, Morgan.
Okay, sorry, he brandished, but he didn't aim it at anybody. That's what I meant to say.
Okay. Well, that is good, but Vinny does not have a case. Just speak.
Yeah, Vinny. Yeah, Vinny. That's what I was like. Yeah, no, Vinny does not have a case.
Throw what I just said out the window. Okay. Intentionally engages in a physical act that causes severe bodily harm to another person without the intent to kill, or committing battery while using a deadly weapon. Okay, now let me read regular battery. What did you use?
I used my hammer.
Intentionally engages in physical non-consensual contact that results in harm or offense to another person. Did you want to kill him?
No, I didn't want to kill. I was trying to like stop him from hurting my friend. And after it stopped him from hurting me, I should say.
So it was a hammer a deadly weapon?
Yeah, but he had his own deadly weapon. I was protecting myself from his deadly
Yes,
weapon.
I understand what you're saying. So the problem is, okay.
I'm just saying there's a lot of like little gray areas here where I think we could squeeze into a battery versus a felony battery.
I can't put my MDT down, Morgan. What do I do?
Oh.
Morgan, what's happening?
I can't run. I can't actually tackle you. I'm too hungry.
I'm stuck. Oh my god, it's over.
What if I
Morgan, I can't take your case. No, that made it worse. That made it worse.
That made it worse. Oh no. I also knocked off your glasses. I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, nope. Morgan, Morgan, can you carry me out of here so when I wake up I'm not in this kitchen?
Okay. Oh, it's not that.
What is that?
Don't just ignore that.
I can't accept it, Morgan. I'm in my MDT.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you're frozen and what are you doing?
We're out in the lobby now. We're now in the lobby.
You've knocked my glasses off. I can't see. All right, send me down, please.
You're like Velma.
All right, hold on. Oh my god, it's still here. All right. I'm gonna have to do it, Morgan.
Okay, I'll see you in a second.
Yeah, she's probably fucked, actually. All right. 0 people. What the hell? How's that even possible? All right.
Oh, you know what? I was even thinking.
Okay, I'm listening.
I also, while I was on scene and this was all happening, I had already, by the time, I defended Vinny and, like, hit that tow truck driver, I had already heard someone was calling the police, so I already knew they were on the way. I didn't think I needed to call the police myself.
That might fly.
Okay, see? Like, there's a lot of little gray corners on this.
So I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
I will fight this for you. You have a 25% chance of winning, I would say.
I'd say it's more of a 45% chance, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's not great. I'd say there's a greater chance it doesn't work than it does work, but...
What cop did this, do you know?
What cop did the warrant?
Yes.
They mentioned it when I was in holding, but I don't know.
Alright.
I don't remember.
Do you want to drive down there and try and see if I can get the report?
Yeah, sure. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make some pasta real quick. Hold on. We'll
It's alright.
restock real quick.
Because I wasn't here for this, right? I don't know anything about it,
right? Right.
Okay. Unless it did and I just was not paying attention. But they arrested you at the banner yesterday, right?
Yeah, they like rolled up. So it was crazy what happened, actually how it happened. I was parked and I was getting a ticket from an LSPD officer.
Yes, I was only told you that was happening.
Oh yeah. So I was getting the ticket, and then all of a sudden the sheriffs pulled up randomly and recognized that I had a warrant on my car. And
Oh, it's the
sold it.
sheriffs.
Yeah, the sheriffs. Yeah, the sheriffs pressed the warrant.
I see. I thought it would have been. I thought it was LSPD because of the guy.
That's what I would have thought too. Yeah.
All right.
Does that change my chances at all if it's the sheriffs?
I think the sheriffs are slightly more confident. Just slightly, though. Not by much.
So our chances are worse, you're saying?
It dropped from 45 to 40.
Okay. It's not good. Here, now we have fresh cookies. We have plenty of shrimp. We have plenty of tea for now. Let me make some pasta.
I'm gonna see if they'll just hand it over to me and I don't have to FOIA it.
Okay.
I could also call the judge who told me to call him with these questions. Why does your kitchen have a cuck chair?
It's not a cuck chair. That's KJ's crying chair.
Does he cry when his girlfriend is sleeping with someone else? Or...
Oh, Jesus, Ren. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I would assume.
And does the chair remind you of that? Or...
You're really leaning into this cuck chair, aren't you?
The cook chair. It's in a kitchen.
The cook chair is crazy.
That's what you said, is it not?
Let me see here.
Alright, by the way, you are gonna be at my wedding, right? You're not gonna, I don't know, be playing Dead by Daylight for a week straight?
No, I'll be at the wedding.
Okay, because I might not be at my wedding.
That would be crazy. You have
No,
to
I
be at your
will.
wedding.
Well, so Dead by Daylight's not the only thing that's going on. There's another game.
Which one?
Have you ever heard of Devil Summoner?
Oh no, what is that?
Rido. It's the same people who make Persona. I mean, what's Persona? I don't know what that is.
Oh,
but you know.
It's nerd stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it, actually.
Yeah.
The same people who make Metaphor Refantasio. Shin Megami Tensei. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, my friend just finished that one. My nerd friend.
Which one?
Shin Megami Tensei, the newest one.
I started it, but I think I just like no other game more.
Oh, it was Shin Megami Tensei 4 is what he finished.
That is the better one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, Rido. Yeah, he's in that game. Do you know the guy with the cat?
The guy with the cat?
Yeah, the guy with the cat.
No, I've never played it myself.
Oh. You should play Devil Summoner when it comes out in a week.
I don't know. I'm not like really into the JRPG sort of stuff, really.
I don't really give a fuck, Morrigan.
That's crazy.
Play Devil Summoner, please.
Maybe.
And you need
Maybe I'll
to
take a
sell as
look at
many
it.
copies as possible, please, Morrigan. You can't do this to Rido. He hasn't had media in years.
Maybe I'll think about it.
So he's a detective? And he can summon demons.
sounds like a million other movies or shows.
It's a game, Morgan.
I know, but it just sounds like such a tried,
Do you know
kind of tired old.
Constantine? The
doesn't
DC
ring a bell.
character?
No, I know I don't.
Keanu Reeves played him in a movie once.
Constantine? What universe
Yeah.
is that? Like, is that the X-Men
DC.
universe?
What the fuck did you just say?
Sorry, like Superman, or like, is that Green Arrow, or is that like Green Lantern? I don't know. I don't know
What
what
the
that's.
heck? Those aren't individual universes, you know, right?
Ren, you are a demon. You are a little demon, aren't you?
I'm dressed as Daredevil, Morgan.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Did you not see the red glasses and devil horn? And red hair? You didn't notice any of that?
Oh, Devil Summoner is a hack and slash, not a turn base.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I might try that out.
Yeah. How'd you just figure that out now? You didn't look at your phone or anything.
I just like.
You just had a realization?
I felt it in the vibration of the universe.
Yeah. Oh, he's also 17 years old, I think. So he's a 17-year-old detective who can summon demons.
I don't know if that makes it any better or worse, really.
He also has a talking cat.
Okay, well that's pretty cute.
And he sounds like this. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do an impression.
Okay. I mean, you can if you
I
want
can
to.
try if you want.
Yeah, do an impression.
Righto, watch out for that big titty goth girl demon.
That's pretty good.
You don't know if it's good, you've never heard it.
Yeah, that was really good.
Did it just sound like my normal voice, but slightly deeper?
No, it honestly sounded. You kind
Alright.
of took on a whole nother form there.
You think I should start talking like that?
No, Ren. Everyone would be
Alright.
so confused. Maybe
Remember
like,
when I did that to you once?
Do you remember? You remember like? Did you ever do like the fourth of the the Falling Out? There was like a Falling Out game of the fourth one.
Yeah, I hate those fucking games, Morgan.
Yeah, if you like started talking like the other voice, you could be like the radio host that like got all his confidence back or whatever.
I played New Vegas.
Yeah, you would play New Vegas, you freaking nerd.
Morgan, let's stop for a second here and think about something.
What?
Which one of us is the one who does tarot card reading?
That's not nerdy. That's like super trendy.
That's so fucking nerdy.
No, that's like really trendy and girls love it. Like girls and guys love it.
Guys do not love it.
Well, that's weird you say that because all of my tarot readings have been guys. Like 4 different tarot readings.
Yeah, and how many
all
of them
been
have,
men.
how many have walked away happy?
Actually, the last one I did a tarot reading. Do you know Tavlar, the king's son, or whatever that slays dragons?
No, I don't know who that is, Morgan. I'm a
it's
normal
one of my
human
lovers.
being.
It's one of my like estranged lovers.
The
that
Lover's
keeps...
Arcana.
Well, no.
Oh.
But I did a tarot reading for him yesterday, and it was actually really accurate. It was eerily accurate. It was very fun.
Which tarot card would you say I am?
The Hermit.
Not the Daredevil of Hell's Kitchen.
No, more about a hermit, really.
Oh my god, I'm gonna live my life alone?
I think the hermit represents like introspection and taking things slow.
Oh, I don't do that, Morgan.
You need to do that
I went
more,
from
is what I'm
taxi
saying.
driver to business owner to material grinder to lawyer all within 3 weeks.
It's pretty crazy.
And I didn't study for the bar exam at all. I just kind of winged it. And they said, wow, you have a legal head on your shoulders. Keep that up, champ. And gave
That's
it to
crazy
me.
to say to someone, actually.
They didn't say that to you, Morgan, so I guess which one of us is doing better?
Well, yeah, I didn't even take the bar exam. I was like, I really wanted to be super prepared, but I guess if I can just wing it, I should have just tried to wing it, I guess.
She gave me the cheat sheet, right?
Right.
I never opened it. I just kept driving to the courthouse.
I mean, you were like married to a judge, too.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the cheat sheet. The only things I struggled with were like defining exigency and stuff, but that's only because I assumed things were implied about it. Which I do a lot.
Okay, well, it's like restocked enough.
Alright.
Okay, let me get changed out of this 80s stuff.
Hold on. Look really pathetic. You have to look really like down on your luck.
I know the exact outfit.
All right. Perfect. All right. Wait, hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Because if I look too poor, then they want to like punish me more.
Is that what you want, or?
I want to just be respect. I want them to like respect what I'm saying.
Hold on, put on your lawyer outfit. Do you remember the lawyer outfit that you can't wear
Let me do
anymore because
this.
you're not a lawyer?
Shut up! Don't
Alright, wait,
remind me.
hold on. Go back.
Wow.
That's a nice turtleneck. But second, we need you to get glasses.
Glasses?
Yeah,
No,
well,
no, I don't.
No,
need,
you
no, I
gotta
don't
put
need
on the glasses. You gotta put on glasses here.
It's just not my vibe, though.
And then can you put on jeans?
No,
and then can you try and sell me an Apple phone? Alright, let's go.
Now I get it. Now I get why you're saying glasses.
Yeah,
I was
but
like, what the
glasses
hell do you mean glasses?
Well, people feel bad for people who wear glasses.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Do you feel bad
No.
for Velma?
No, like, I don't know. I don't wear glasses, and whenever I see people with glasses, I don't even think about it. It's just natural. It's like, oh, that's a person wears glasses. I don't even think about it.
You know what glasses I like?
Wow.
You know the circle ones that like don't look like they have rims on them? You know what I'm talking about? Frames?
Oh, yeah. Wait, you mean like the ones that just stick on your face? Like if you just if it sticks on your nose?
No, like
kinda?
they have the things on your ears. I'm talking about the... So they're glasses, but they don't look like they have frames. They just look like circles of glass.
Yeah, I love those. Those are really cute.
Yeah, have you ever seen Jujutsu Kaisen Zero?
I don't think so.
Alright.
Oh, hey.
Is that your boyfriend?
No, that's
Alright.
tow truck driver that I've served
right?
a couple times. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Is
I
it
guess
the
he's
tow
alive.
truck driver with the van full of materials that he backs up to mechanic shop?
Yeah, it was the one that was like walking around while we were shopping.
The one
or,
that
like, he was,
called
like,
he called one of the judges a shitlord or something.
Yeah, that one. That was his new van. He was showing me it yesterday. He got like this whole new camo van.
That guy's going to jail 100%. He doesn't call for lawyers anymore either, right? Didn't he say that?
I don't know what he's up to.
Well, he said after I didn't get my parking ticket dropped, I gave up and I'm never gonna call a lawyer again and I'm never going to court. Would you like a peanut butter and jelly? Oh, I have your waters, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You want me to put them in the glove box?
Yeah, sure. I don't know if I can carry them.
Alright, let me take my 5 pennies back.
Okay.
I have 20 pennies.
Here, I'm gonna be in my head for just a second.
What do you mean, Morgan? You're right here. Alright. Let's try and get Morgan's felony battery down to battery. Because she's not getting these charges dropped 100%. She has to get... The best is it gets dropped down to just regular battery. Holy. How?
Okay.
So... I am gonna warn you, Morgan.
Yeah.
This would be my first case on the docket.
See, this is what I mean, man. I feel like I just need someone with more experience and like kind of wording these things out.
Okay, but I am very good at the law. Like, really good. I
Because
actually...
it's like, it's not the end of the world. Like, eventually I'll have enough money, I can just get expunged or whatever. It's fine.
Fuck
but
that,
like,
Morgan.
but like the thing is, like, you know what? Yeah, let's just do it. You know what? I believe in you, Ren.
Morgan, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
How much do you actually care?
I kind of care. I was like learning and studying the stuff, and I was like really
Oh,
ready to get started. I've just been so busy. I've been like, there's been a lot of stuff going on with like Indy and Susan, and
Well, why
I
don't you
haven't
just
had a lot
wait
of
for
time
all...
for the
You can
bar
just wait
exam.
for all that to be over.
What do you mean?
Well, how long is that gonna take, you think? How long until one of them kills each other?
I don't know.
I'm betting Susan kills Indy.
Yeah, she really doesn't like Indy. She like keeps
Yeah.
telling me that I shouldn't be
What is this guy doing? Alright, there we go. Alright, what about him? What'd she say about him? You shouldn't do what?
Oh, yeah, Susan just like really thinks I shouldn't be dating Indy. She like thinks he's not good for me, but I think Indy's so sweet and he's so charming.
Alright. He does run Lightborn, though, is what you said.
He was running Lightborn that one night, that's true.
Yeah, so that is... I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think he's just a goofball. He's like a big oaf. He's a big silly oaf.
Are flashlight bully squads even a thing anymore?
Yeah, they definitely
Actually?
are.
Alright. I
It's
assume
not
you
as
just
often
have...
I see them, but
Yeah.
I also don't play as often.
You probably have higher MMR than me, so... And that... Not saying much. It's not a good system, but you know. Alright, so... Well, you're a paralegal. You can tell me, like, how to do things, right?
Wait, what?
You can tell me how to do some things, right? Like, what... Did you ever post on a docket?
No, I never made a docket post yet.
What the fuck did you do as a paralegal? Just sit there and look pretty?
I was doing cell reps. I was doing cell reps and studying.
You know, I just did a cell rep, but I don't think I'm allowed to tell you anything about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, the case is over, actually. Am I allowed to tell you about it?
I think so. I mean, it's really up to you.
I got someone's Grand Theft Auto dropped down to just tampering. And he walked away without a felony.
Damn. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, they're
What do you-
so like some cops can like be so lenient.
Yeah, they probably could have gotten with Grand Theft Auto, too.
Totally.
Because he was stealing the car. Now, I can't tell you anything else beyond that, I don't think. I don't think I was even supposed to tell you that. Do you know there's an objection for privileged information?
Yeah. Yeah. Like doctor patient.
Yeah, do you know
lawyer,
what it's called?
Client. I think it's just privilege. I think it's
Yeah.
objection privilege.
I've never heard that objection once in my entire life.
I have once. One time I've heard it used.
Did it work?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Like they had to throw out the testimony.
I also learned
Like
best...
part of the testimony.
I also learned best evidence today. That's an objection.
Wait, one more time? Which objection?
Best evidence.
Oh, yeah. Like, so say if there's like a copy of a picture, you would rather use the original picture than the copy or something.
No, like if there's a picture of a ticket and then there's the actual ticket is how it was
Right,
explained.
exactly.
I actually did say that same thing. And they said, well, just do it like this. Just explain it like this.
Right.
Because I didn't know what it was, but I was like, alright, I guess I'll fucking guess. And I got it right. I told you, Morgan, it just comes naturally. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ask for me to be attached to the report as your lawyer, and when that does not work, I'm gonna ask for the case number so I can FOIA it, of course. I have not shadowed a lawyer at all, by the way. I'm doing this all off. I'm winging it all.
No worries. I trust you, Ren.
Alright, well, don't trust me too much. You should have someone else dialed up just in case. So you don't know anything about this? Like, any of the information?
Wait, what?
You don't know any, like, information about, like, who did it? What the charge was? Or... No, you do know the charges, but like you don't know, like the case number or anything like that.
Oh. No, I didn't write it down. They like told me
Alright.
the case number, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. So you do know it, you just don't.
No, I don't know it.
Alright. So they told you, just forgot.
Yeah, I forget. That's what I'm. Yeah, trying to.
That would have been very helpful, Oregon, if you remembered that. But I guess we can't all remember everything. Like me and my perfect brain. Except for numbers and what people look like. I'm really bad at both of those things.
Oh goodness.
What, numbers? I know, right?
Yeah, numbers. Oh my goodness.
Have you ever tried to count one?
I try to avoid counting numbers at any cost.
Yeah. I mean, counting to 65 is crazy. What would I ever need that for?
Yeah, let's throw it out. Let's throw out 65 altogether.
Yeah, cut off any number above that. You're right.
But then we will lose 69 though.
Damn, you're right. Let's bump it up to 70.
Okay. Yeah, maybe 70. We'll throw everything after
No,
70.
like 70. Let's just go to 100.
But I like 99. 99 is such a cool number.
Yeah, so 100. Because after you get to 100, anything past 100 is just a mouthful to say.
But what about like 111? Like 1,111? Like that's a fun number.
1,111?
Yeah, that's like a fun little number because it's just a bunch of lines. It just looks like a bunch of lines.
Yeah, but you can just do that with 11.
Yeah, but, yeah, I guess you could just write 11 over and over.
Yeah, well, do you have to put a comma?
No, because it would be separate numbers.
Alright. Yeah, the comma in between, so you separate them, so it doesn't just look like a bunch of ones. Yeah, I guess you could just write...
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
There's a fee, Morgan.
I was trying to refocus.
There's a fee for these kind of things.
What's the fee?
Picks up devil horns. There's a consultation fee now, Morgan. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, what is that?
I don't know.
I thought you were gonna punch me in the face.
I'm not gonna beat your... What the hell? Outside of a police station?
Yeah, maybe that's not the best place to get your consultation.
That's not what consultation is. Consultation is counsel. You know how you were a lawyer and you used to counsel people?
I didn't counsel anyone. I was a paralegal.
Well, did you do anything, or... What'd you do? Did you just watch them be lawyers?
Well, I watched a couple court cases, and I did like cell reps, and like took notes on like how I should approach cell reps.
Alright,
and
let's see if the
what
door's
information.
open. It's not. We're gonna have to call the
Oh.
dispatcher.
God damn it.
I don't actually... Yeah, I don't really know. Alright, we'll try it. This is the non-emergency line. That should work, right?
I think so.
I hope there's at least one dispatcher.
I'm hearing voices inside. I'm hearing like people's voices inside.
I don't know. Do you want to... Well, they can't. These are very heavily enforced doors, Morgan.
Oh, okay.
You're just hearing the murmuring, of course. Hello, is this
311,
the...
how can I help?
This is the non-emergency line, correct?
Yep.
Okay, we have a non-emergency. We're out front.
Out front of where?
Davis.
Alright, let me see if there's someone here who can take it.
Alright. It's not that crazy. We literally just need a report number.
Hey, to any units down at the station, there's someone up front looking to get a report number.
I think that's gonna work.
Sorry about that. Let me see if I can find a specific person to talk.
Well, can't you just give me the... I'm a lawyer, is what I'm here for.
Not at the station right now. I would have to do that in person.
Alright, fine.
Sorry about
We'll
that.
be waiting.
Alright, see ya.
Alright.
Just knock on the door. They'll eventually come.
Alright, Morgan, start knocking on the door.
Okay. Is that a helicopter?
So, the actual police officer I was just talking to said he has to come here in person, so...
Oh, is that Bones? I think that's Bones.
Who's Bones?
That's the governor's helicopter.
Oh. I don't think I was here for either governor election. Any of them, at all. Well, You think that guy who in a police vest is a cop?
Maybe.
Jack Ripley, where are
Maybe
you
he's
a
a SWAT
cop?
team. Maybe he's a
Oh.
SWAT team.
What?
Are you a police officer?
Why don't you ask your mother?
Oh my god.
Alright. I will. Ring, 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 ring.
Yeah, do that.
She didn't know. What the hell? Why'd he say that? Why would you... Why'd he say she would know that?
I think he banged your mom, Ren.
Oh my god. In Italy? He flew to Italy just to do that?
Mamma mia.
Oh, cabrone. I don't think that's Italian.
I don't think so. I think that's
Definitely
Spanish.
not.
That's 100% Spanish.
Well, there's similar... They actually line up words a lot. You know...
Who does?
Italian and Spanish. You know they're almost the same, right?
Oh yeah, it's like where English is like closer to German, like yeah, like Spanish and Italian are really close in that way.
You know, I thought English would actually be closer to England.
Well, of course I'm. Oh my god, Ren.
Have you ever spoke British?
Hello, governor.
That was really fucking racist, Morgan. They don't say that.
What? That's not racist. I've heard them say that. That's like one
They
of their
don't
favorite
say
things
that.
to say. That's
No,
one
they
of their
don't.
favorite things to say.
They say like cheeky Nando's and stuff.
Cheeky Nando's, governor.
Cheeky
Top of the
Nando. No, they
morning.
say bruv instead of governor now.
Oh, bruv. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that's right. There you go. Ditch the governor. That's a harmful stereotype.
It's not a harmful stereotype.
I don't know if I want to represent someone like you, Morgan.
That's crazy.
Alright. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like you appropriating my culture back there.
Appropriating your culture, your demon culture.
I'm not a demon.
You have horns though, like a demon.
I'm Daredevil, bitch.
Okay, calm down.
You're right. 2 on the nose, I think. You start knocking?
Oh yeah, I guess we can knock. Or is it open?
No, it's not. They just locked it, remember? Remember when that guy who said he had sex with my mom walked in there? And he
Yeah, but
locked
he
it?
slammed the door shut and locked it.
Oh my god. A cop, look.
Oh?
Officer.
Oh,
Oh,
oops.
damn. Well, we tried our best, Morgan.
Well, when you try your best and you don't succeed.
Do I even have to get this from BCSO? Can I go to literally anyone? Is that a thing? You were gonna do it again.
What? What are you talking about?
You were lining up for it. You're still
No,
going.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, Ron.
What's that dance move called that you're doing? Oh,
Oh.
my god, get off of me.
Sorry, oh my bad.
I'm a married man, Morgan. You just jumped.
I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like,
in the
I'm
air.
like, I got the heebie-jeebies, like or something. I got the freaking heebie-jeebies.
Because you're so nervous. Do you think your parents named you after the Irish god of war?
Wait, what?
Do you think your parents named you after the Irish god of war, or do you think they played Darkstalkers like one time?
Yeah, I've like never done Shadow of War. I've heard it's really good.
Shadow of War?
Yeah.
It's
like
the Middle Earth game?
Yeah. That's what you were saying? I thought that's what you said.
No.
What'd you say?
Irish god of war.
Oh, Ares.
That's Greek.
Mars.
That's also Greek with the
No,
different...
that's Roman, idiot.
Roman is just Greek. You know that, right?
You must be so fun at parties, Ron.
You know what, Morgan?
Wow.
I don't get invited to those.
At least you got invited to your own wedding.
What if I wasn't?
That would be so
What if
crazy.
she paid a body double?
What if there's like a jail and like we just put you in like a little jail at the wedding?
Yeah, you know how county fairs have those? Where you pay
Yeah.
to have someone put in there? Where you pay to have someone kidnapped legally?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need one of those.
We should just have we should throw you in a pit and we all like should eat bad food and just vomit on you.
Morgan, will you be the bouncer for the wedding?
What? What are you trying to say?
I want to tell you to bounce some ass. bounce their ass out
What
of
are you saying
here.
that what are you saying that I'm like big muscles? I have big man muscles and
You're
hands.
taller than me.
Okay, I guess I am kind of tall.
And your hands are actually bigger than mine, I think. Let's measure them.
Let's see how big my hands are. Oh.
Yeah, let's compare. Let's
Tavlar's calling
compare.
me.
Oh, is he a cop as well?
Hey, Tavlar. It's Wait, what? Wait, one more time? Well, we're at the frickin' sheriff's office. We're trying to, like, talk to some officers to get some information on my case, the warrant that was put against me.
Literally any, yeah.
Should I get my hog or my donk out?
Your donk, 100%.
You should definitely get on your hog. Oh?
No, get on the donk. Get in the donk.
The donk, okay, get on the donk.
Wow, you really folded on that one.
Okay.
Alright, well, hold on. What? You folded, Morgan?
Yeah, she folded.
You don't want this guy to be a hog rider?
I didn't fold. I'm just
look.
agreeing.
Oh, no,
I'm just
it's
being
the same guy
agreeable.
who had sex with my mom.
Oh, it is the guy who had sex with your mom.
I did
Damn
do
it.
that. Yeah, I did.
We'll be right back. We'll be back.
Why'd you fly to Italy
boom,
to do
boom,
that?
Boom, boom, boom. It was just like that.
Oh my god. Was that the flight there and back?
Huh?
The flight there and back?
Oh, yeah.
His mom lives in Italy.
Bing, bam, bop.
I can't
Mamma
afford a
mia.
fourth father.
Ew, you're a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, literally a motherfucker. Yeah.
Which one are you asking?
Which mother?
Go on, Morgan. Say it.
Wait, what happened?
Whose
Tell-
mother did you fuck?
Oh, I
Me
didn't fuck
or-
any mothers.
Who are we?
Who you asking on fire?
Yeah, who are you at?
Ew,
You're looking at me.
henchman.
You're not
Oh,
looking at
me?
him.
Oh, I mean, you know, both their mothers.
You can fuck their
Both?
brothers later. Let's go.
Alright. Bye, ma'am and
Wait,
guy.
Are they gonna help us? Wait.
No, I don't think
What
those
are
are
we doing?
cops. I think those are people.
Do you need help?
Well, you're not cops, are you? Are you?
Here's some help.
No!
Oh my god.
That guy's an asshole. What a dickhead.
That's so crazy. Ren, he really showed you, like, he really, like, made you look like a fool.
Proper idiot, yeah. You know, if I were to associate tarot cards with people, I would say I was the fool.
Yeah, you were like the fool and the hermit.
Yeah. Look, a cop. Start screaming.
Help!
Help. Alright, well. I guess we could stand outside the gate.
Let me call Tavlar again.
Can I call the hotline?
Hello?
Hello, is this the non-emergency line?
Yeah, this is the non-emergency line. Is that you, Mr. Mommy?
What?
Oh, sorry, we were talking to a
my
cop that
mistake.
banged this
How can I
guy's
help you, sir?
mom.
I really just need to talk to any police officer so I can get my client's case number.
Okay, what's your client's name?
Morrigan Darkstar.
More again?
Yeah, like, I know it's
Like you
weird,
want-
right?
Like you want more? But like you're asking for...
So it's Morrigan. I think there might be two N's. Weird name, you know?
I probably just would have pronounced this Morgan. Okay, is it the one from
Yeah.
Carter, 45 months, obstruction of justice, felony battery?
Actually, it is, yeah.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I just need the case number. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready, I'm ready.
35, alright, SpongeBob, 449.
449? Double four?
Yeah.
Alright,
Double
thank
four.
you. Wait, aren't you the guy?
What guy?
You were arresting those people, right? In the forest?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you were right. 100%. You did
Well,
the
yeah,
right thing there, yeah.
Listen, sir.
Oh,
If I'm ever telling you something, it's right. Just if people
Alright.
would just accept that,
Oh,
you know, we could really
alright.
just skip a lot of this stuff. You know.
Alright, should I tell her she's guilty?
Yeah, tell
Yeah,
her that she's
she-
guilty.
Alright,
Just
I'll
tell her that
tell-
You're
I'll
she's
tell her.
defending a real
Okay.
fucking cunt, by the way.
Oh my god. What
I
do
mean,
you
her
mean she's
name's
a cunt?
Darkstar. Come on, man.
I'm
What are
not
you doing?
freaking guilty.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, you fucking are.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not guilty.
I'm literally reading this and you're fucking guilty as hell. You sound like a fucking cunt with what you did, okay?
my goodness.
Who
What
the
the
hell
hell?
assaults a poor little tow truck driver, a blue-collar
crazy.
worker? I know
tow
who
truck
does.
He
A
driver?
attacked
fucking
us. He attacked
demonic,
us.
worshipping Jezebel!
Mouth goes wide. What?
Yeah,
you are
that's
being
right.
you are being a bit of a Jezebel, ma'am. I don't
No.
know what that is.
Oh my god, you
was
can't
not
be
being
a
a freaking
Jezebel,
Jezebel.
Morgan.
I'm not a freaking Jezebel. I'm not guilty. We're taking this to
Alright.
court.
You're literally guilty,
Well,
man.
I mean, the
not
judge
freaking
is going to tell
guilty.
you,
I'm not
he's gonna tell you
freaking
the same
guilty.
thing we're telling you, guilty, while he's banging the gavel and screaming.
Yeah,
No,
guilty as
he's
hell,
gotta
which is
say
where
that
you're
I'm
going,
super innocent.
coincidentally.
Yeah.
Alright,
You guys don't
well,
know anything. We're taking this straight to court.
Alright.
Straight to the court.
All right,
well, there's
whatever.
a whole process, Morgan, but thank you.
Oh, okay. Well.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, there is a whole process, Morgan. Alright, thank you, sir.
Okay. Well.
All right,
Yeah,
see ya.
eventually. We'll eventually get you in court.
That was the actual sheriff.
Yeah, I know. I could tell.
Alright, the sheriff picked up my no one else could do that, but the sheriff had time to do that.
That was so crazy. She got so
I-
angry at me.
Oh yeah, the Australian woman?
Yeah, she was like so angry. She hated witches.
How could you attack a poor tar truck driver?
That's like that's like religious discrimination. What she did. Like that's my religion.
She called you a Jezebel too, which is a religious term.
It's like really fucked up, honestly.
Yeah, you got religion done.
Is that Slim?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know. I miss Slim. I haven't seen Slim in so long.
Yeah.
Hope he's okay.
Well, I guess we don't need to stand here anymore. I got the case number.
Oh, okay.
Apparently a cop named Carter did.
Fair enough.
And I don't know who that is,
Wait,
but he did it.
Carter?
Carter, yeah.
Oh. That's so interesting.
Why?
No reason.
Do you think it was one of the BCSO tow truck drivers?
I think I had a dream where I was in the eyes of someone else that met Carter at some point last night.
What the fuck are you even saying, Morgan?
I don't know.
What
I don't
the
know. It was
fuck
some
are
weird.
you
It was like
saying?
it was a strange vision of some kind.
Morgan, are you dead? What are you talking about?
It was a nightmare. I'm not able to control my nightmares.
Morgan, was it one of your several cousins that you
No,
were
it wasn't-
talking about? Okay,
no,
good.
it's nothing to do with my cousin.
Morgan, you're on thin ice. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You're talking. Okay, you're talking about Lightborn over here. You're talking about equipping Lightborn.
Morgan, that's a video game. What do you think happens do you think they don't
Okay,
exist?
I'm sorry.
What are you
I'm
talking
sorry for
about?
getting a little too comfortable with you, Ren. My bad. I'll be a little more on edge
You're a
around
little
you.
too comfortable, Morgan.
That's my bad.
And you know what? I will be taking that up.
What do you mean?
It's going up the chain.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. There's no
Alright.
chain. There's no chain to be had.
Now let me go ask a court clerk how to perform a FOIA.
Okay.
There is a whole process. At least you're here throughout the whole thing.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. Now, Morgan, I do have to actually go to bed, so I'm not going to take your case. I'm kidding.
Oh, well.
I'll take it.
I mean, we could do it tomorrow or like some other time.
No, well, I'm going to get it all. I'm going to get all the stuff I need. I mean, you're not going to court today.
Okay.
I've
And we'll
had-
have to schedule it for like a Tuesday
That's fine. Yeah, I can do that.
or Monday maybe. I don't know.
Tuesday at 5 a.m.
I mean, I could do it. I could be there.
I know you
Tuesday,
can do
5
it. You're a sick freak.
Shut up. You're a sick freak.
No, because I actually go to bed.
I sleep 8 hours a day.
Yeah, I miss those times.
Most of the time.
I miss when I did that. I
Now-
stopped
yeah, now you
doing
have,
it
like, 3
about.
jobs.
Yeah, I stopped doing it like 3 days ago. Now I'm only getting 7.5. Is there a police chase going by? Oh, it's the same one.
Oh yeah, it is.
Alright, well, I guess to the court. Hopefully there's someone there. Are you sure you're confident with me taking your case, Morgan?
Yeah, I mean, again, like if worst case scenario, I just get it expunged later.
You know what I hope happens?
What?
I hope we can get the tow truck driver perjury. That's best case scenario for me.
See, that's the thing. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Is if we can get the court to put into question anything the tow truck driver was saying, then it can throw it all away.
So what? You said he didn't have a gun on him when he was searched, but you also said he
Right.
pulled the gun.
he did pull out a gun. The tow truck driver saw. I didn't even. Here's the thing. I was really close. I didn't even see it.
Right.
And like that's so like the tow truck driver saw that and he like and then he put it away really fast. He like put it away. So the tow truck driver was like gun, gun, gun. He just started shouting like. But I don't know.
Did he get on a radio and start screaming that, or he just start screaming that to no one?
No, he just started shouting it like at both of us. We were in the parking lot.
Was he in the tow truck?
No, he wasn't in the tow truck. He was like on
Okay.
the bed of the tow truck. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, so it was just weird with that. Yeah, there's no proof. There's no proof of any bullets or casings or any gun that was found on Vinny when the thing happened.
Right. Who witnessed this besides you and Vinny?
So I'm not entirely sure.
Was Susan there?
There was 2 or 3 other people.
Right. Who were they?
I think Susan was also there. So Susan was also there, and then
Yeah.
there was like 2 people that worked at Pizza This that kind of saw it.
Yeah, Susan actually told me about this. That's how I know. I was looking at Greg's Life Invader, and that's how I found out you were a felon.
Yeah, there were some really nice pictures though.
We've also been calling you Fell again.
What?
Fell again. You're gonna fall
No, you
again.
haven't.
You're gonna
Don't
fall
call
down.
Don't call me Fell again.
That's what me and Bri have been calling you. Yeah.
That's what Greg has been calling me in our group chats. He's like, okay, oh, it's the felon, guys. Look at the felon in here. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't do anything.
Oh, you guys have a group chat? And I wasn't invited. I see how it is.
Well, it's like a group chat I was randomly invited to with like some like Salvador and Jade and them.
Is that Sal's full name?
Salvatore, yeah.
Alright, I put him in my phone as Sal Italian question mark.
The group chat I put as Italian people. The group chat.
Isn't Greg British?
Yeah, but Greg was kind of added later. I think it was mostly
Alright.
just like Ralph and Sal and Jade.
Is Ralph the other guy?
Ralph is the other lawyer. He's like the Italian lawyer.
Lawyer? He's a lawyer?
He's got like the gray like kind of dreads or braids or whatever.
Why aren't they doing this for you?
That's what I was hoping to get Ralph, but I mean, if you want to represent me, I'll be your first case.
Do you think he's better than me? Probably.
I don't know. I haven't like really seen Ralph at work.
Alright, let me ask you a question. What are the odds that they tell you to fuck off and you're guilty?
0. I think Ralph would try
Actually
to help the
0?
best he could.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna
think he would-
try
he
and
would
do with
try,
you
yeah.
right now. Oh, look, it's the lawyer you were gonna call.
Hey, Martina.
Hi, lawyer.
How you been good?
Oh goodness, oh goodness.
Morgan is in deep water.
I'm in very
you do?
deep doo-doo.
What did you do? You was like so interested and then you do something?
Yeah, what
Well,
happened?
it's a long story, but
Well, no
I
one's
have-
calling
I
the
now-
lawyer line, so go ahead.
I have a felony charge on my record now, so that I'm trying to get appealed. I'm not guilty. I'm pleading not. I am not a felon. But
Ooh, what did you do?
it's a long story. Ren's representing me. I don't know how much I should talk about it really.
Are you sure you want him to represent you?
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, but you know, it could really help him with the experience, maybe.
Yeah. She's totally gonna get found not guilty.
Okay, what are the
At least a
charges?
felony battery.
Yeah, we just need to get that felony battery reduced to a regular battery.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, stop saying you're a lawyer when you don't have a bar yet.
What?
No,
Just call yourself a paralegal.
I think he is
I am a lawyer. I have a bar.
No.
I'm not a lawyer. I've been saying I'm a
Yeah,
paralegal
but you
to
keep
everyone.
saying you're a lawyer like on your like Life Invader and stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Be careful about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would definitely get you barred from getting a bar license.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just kind of being silly with that, I guess.
So, funny story, I do need a lawyer to teach me how to be a lawyer, though.
I can
But you-
understand a
some
little.
sushi.
Alright. Who said that? Was it
Want some
Martina?
sushi?
Okay, can we talk over
Yeah,
here
I'll
for a
take some
second?
tea.
Sushi.
Alright, come on, Morgan.
Sushi, yeah,
Okay,
I think
okay.
that too.
Come to my office that I'm stealing.
Oh, this is the head clerk / judge's office as well.
Yeah, it's mine right now.
Alright.
All right, first off, I got one thing to bring up. All right, I got a program that might be able to help you a little bit. Depending
Alright.
on the charges, depending on who's pressing it, I have a prison choir program that you can enter in. All right. All you gotta do is practice some songs. All right. The default one we go with, "A Pocket Full of Sunshine," but if you can't manage it, we can find you a different song to work on. All right. Helps you rehabilitate and gets you a hobby going. All right. So then when we go to negotiate with them, I can have you do a performance to prove your rehabilitation on your crimes, all right? And we can try to maybe just negotiate the charge down with, you know, sincere apology, maybe an essay, all right? That's never a bad idea.
Okay, that might
That is
be
an
a
option,
safe. That might be
yeah.
a safer route. Yeah.
You might have remembered in the cells, Morgan. My go-to is get on my knees and start fucking growling, all right? And then when they're shoveling shit down your throat, you just look up in their eyes and you say, "Thank you, sir. May I please have some more?" Because it works, and you get time off on shit, all right?
Of
Oh,
course, of course.
this is
So,
good advice.
what happened?
Well, so there was this whole. Hold on. There's this whole issue where someone was trying to tow my friend's car, and my friend was like, "No, it's not parked illegally," and there was this whole disagreement between them, and then there ended up being a kind of a scuffle. Like my friend tried to step in front of the tow truck driver, and then the tow truck driver like pushed him, and then they started fighting, and then the tow truck driver pulled out a hammer and
Well,
knocked
talk
him
about
out.
the gun.
Well, okay, so so what happened was Vinny is sort of he's not been around for very long in the city, so to speak, and
Vinny
he
pulled the
let
gun.
us-
Tow truck driver.
No, my friend was in the disagreement with the tow truck driver.
Okay.
Vinny's the one who pulled the
right?
gun.
Yeah, Vinny. Yeah, so Vinny pulled out his gun, and then the tow truck driver freaked out, started saying gun, 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 and then Vinny just put it away immediately. He didn't point it at anyone. He didn't shoot anyone with that. But then they started arguing more, and then the tow truck driver ended up pulling out a hammer and knocking Vinny unconscious, and then he turned to me and tried swinging at me, so I used my hammer to knock him unconscious.
Okay, you want my take, my legal.
That's not all.
opinions
She
on
did
this?
more.
That's not the whole.
Oh,
that's
that's
not
not
the whole
all?
story. So
Oh,
then,
yeah, keep
basically,
going.
what happened is, I was really worried, and it was all really crazy what was happening. So then I ran over and grabbed Vinny, and I was like, "Okay, Vinny, like you're bleeding. Let me get you to the hospital." And so I drove him to the hospital. But they're giving me obstruction of justice because I didn't call 911. Which
Okay.
I understand that was a bad move, but
Yeah, that was not great.
yeah, that wasn't a great idea. But I didn't, I wasn't trying to kill him. It's not a felony battery. Like, that's what I'm trying to appeal here.
Well, it is assault with it's potentially a deadly weapon.
But he had a deadly weapon himself. I was protecting
Indeed,
myself.
yeah, that's what we're gonna try and argue.
You want legal opinions now?
Sure.
First legal opinion, you might want to get new friends. All right. I
Right,
don't know if I would
yeah.
hang around people pulling guns on tow truck drivers right now.
Vinny
There's
is an
a whole
asshole
It
in
was
general.
really dumb. That was really dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a whole thing called compliance in those situations, right? When a cop pulls you over and they're wrong as shit, you listen to them because otherwise your ass is going to get beat and probably shot. All right, you listen to them, you sue them later. Same thing with tow truck drivers. You take photos and you don't do shit.
Right. Yeah.
All right. First thing, I think you fucked up. Second thing, do you know Castle v. San Andreas?
I told her about this. Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
you
We
told
talked
her
about
about
this.
it?
Yeah.
yeah I told her
So-
she's fucked on that.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. I think you might have failed 2 of the prongs of Castle v. San Andreas.
Definitely at least one.
You guaranteed you didn't call 911. That was stupid.
Well,
you
so
know the other
here's
prong you
what
think
here's
that you
what
make?
here's what happened.
Yeah.
Like here's kind of going off of that. But
Yep.
me and Ren were discussing. I heard someone call 911. I already heard someone was on the phone with 911. I didn't think it was that big a deal, like that I didn't call them myself.
Ooh,
like
no, that's a
Yeah,
big
we're pretty
deal.
sure that's not enough.
okay, well,
Yeah, that might be a big deal because you need to contact them. Yeah, actually, I think you failed 3 of the prongs. To be honest with you,
Well, she
Um,
matched and her life was in danger, so
Well-
that's at least 2, right?
was your life in danger after he beat up your friend? Did he go after you?
he turned towards me with the hammer still in his hand. Yes.
Okay, maybe you maybe have that one.
Did he
now,
swing it?
He didn't swing it, but that's
Oh,
because I was.
God.
But he was facing me with a weapon, so I pulled my weapon and defended myself.
Did he walk towards you or just look at you?
It all happened really fast. I
All
know
right,
he
that's
turned
not
towards me.
very
I don't
good
know
for
if he
your
was.
Morgan, it's getting worse.
Yeah, that's worse. That's a lot worse.
Hey,
All right,
Martina,
so yeah,
I'm taking
we're going.
some people somewhere.
All right, yep. All right, now
Right.
you also an issue I think you may have is I think you guys might have been the aggressor in this situation.
He was the aggressor, yeah.
Yeah, your friend aggressed the fuck out of that situation. Even though he put the gun away, here's the
Yeah,
little thing: he's still,
no.
and it's still a threat. Just
Yeah.
'cause he put it
Definitely.
in his
No, that was a
pocket, right?
really
Yeah.
bad. That was a horrible idea
Yeah.
that he.
We're all in
pulled that out,
agreement.
yeah.
Vinny is in the wrong. No
Yeah,
one is
Vinny
denying
is
that.
big time.
There's
doo-doo,
something
yeah.
else, by the way, about the law. You can self-defend for others, right? If you see a cop getting curb stomped, you can pull over and kill the person and protect the cop, and that's legal, right? You're allowed to self-defend for others, but there's a big-ass thing about that. You need to make fucking sure the person you're self-defending against can legally self-defend, all right? If you self-defend for somebody who's the aggressor or whatnot, or the bad person in the scenario, you are fucked. You might be a little fucked here.
That's why I'm trying to kind of present it from the perspective that the tow truck driver was being very aggressive and very loud and angry, and he ended up lying in his testimony. Is kind of where we're coming from as well.
Okay, but Morgan, you weren't self-defending Vinny. You were self-defending who?
Myself.
Okay, so that's good, right?
I don't know if you really were.
That's
That's
how
what
I
she's
felt in the
gonna say,
situation.
probably. I don't know.
So what are you guys trying to plead it to? You think battery?
Just
What was
battery,
it?
yeah.
I just want it to be reduced to battery. It's just so silly that it's felony battery. I wasn't trying to kill him. I wasn't, I just wanted my friend to be safe and get him to the hospital.
So the problem is,
You have the
I
appeal in the
think
docket already?
No, we don't. I need someone to teach me how to do all
We're just
of that.
talking about all this right now.
All right, yeah, I can help you with that. Now, again, I think you might have a better chance getting with a DA first and seeing if maybe we can just community service, something to drop the charges down. Again, when you're in the cells, I might have gotten down on my knees and started groveling at the cop. That also might have been where you fucked up.
What's it called?
Well, I was just
Suspended sentence?
when I was in the cell, I was just
I
so
don't know much about
confused. It just seemed so confusing because what happened was here's the
that's
whole
not good for being a lawyer.
Well, here's what the rest of the story, right? So, all of this happened. I took him to the hospital, and then I was driving back from the hospital towards the banner. And as I was I stopped at a stoplight, and then a cop started tailing me. And then I came to another stoplight, and they're still behind me. And I turned, and they were still following me. And we ended up getting to the banner, and they all hopped, them, and they called some backup, and they had some other sheriffs there, and they confronted us. And we told them what happened. We told them everything that happened. We gave them our stories. And then, so we told them everything that happened, and they ended up saying, okay, that wasn't really okay, and that wasn't, the self-defense isn't really what happened there, but they said, okay, we're just going to let you off with a warning. I was like, okay. But then the next day, without them alerting me at all, they ended up changing it to a warrant at some point. At some point, it became a warrant when they just let me off with a warrant. Okay,
Yeah,
that's why I was just so confused when I was in the cell. I was like, this shouldn't even be happening, is where my head
What's
was
the
at.
statute? 30 days?
I think so.
Yeah,
But
yeah, they have 30
that's why
days.
I would have groveled, but I didn't know exactly what was going on. I was very confused.
All right. First off, I got one thing for you, Morgan. Do you got $20,000?
No.
All right. Ooh, that's not good. Ren, do you got $20,000?
Of course not. Well, I do in
Okay.
materials.
Well, here's the thing. All right, is that they kind of are maybe in the right to go for it, right? Full court case, all that. And then we got something called coin flip judges, where you might as well just take a coin right now and flip it to see if you're guilty or not. All right, because that's your odds in court. But
Morgan,
if
heads
this
or tails?
If it goes tails on you,
Tails.
Yeah, oh, you're
oh,
innocent.
see, oh, you're good. But if
Okay.
it goes heads on you, if you wait 14 days, you can just get an expungement.
That's the thing. I'm trying to avoid having to get an
I know,
expungement.
I get
is where
that.
I'm
No,
at.
that's your worst case scenario. That is your last resort. all
That's
right?
the last. Yeah. So that's why I
But
chose Ren, because
it
last
does give
resort,
you 14 days to practice law, or not practice law, but to learn it, right? To study one out. You can still do study tests and hang out and study guides or whatnot. But
totally. I
Yeah,
still
that
have
is
access.
your
I
last
can still
resort.
access the docket.
now, Ren, plug your
That's me.
MPT.
Here it is.
All right, now I would recommend having 2 tabs open. One on your notes tab, all right? And you're going to use that to type it all up.
I have
Now,
the
keep in
tabs.
mind-
I have personal notes.
Yep.
Right.
Now, you know about the save button on the top right?
I do, yes.
You need to click that every fucking time.
Yeah, I will. I assure you.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I figured
Now-
that out the hard way.
Now, pull up another tab and then click on Department of Justice docket, all right?
Doc hyphen it. Okay.
Yep. And then there's 2. You ignore the one on the right. The one on the left, docket, templates, and more. Click that.
Got it.
Then you
Oh.
have a bunch of these templates. And these are what you fill out. Now, look on the left. You're going to be looking for an appeal docket template.
Got it.
All right. Now, go ahead and you want to copy and paste all of that. You know how to do that? Or you a boomer?
What?
You a boomer? You know how to copy and paste?
Yeah, Ren, are you a boomer?
I'm a zoomer.
Well, go ahead, copy paste that into your notes. That's your first step.
Alright, it's been copied.
All
It's
right,
been
and then
pasted.
start trying to fill in all that information. So date filed, just do that basically today. You might want to do it for tomorrow if you don't think you'll get it done by midnight.
I'm not
Client
going to
name. All right, probably set it for tomorrow. Client name, that's simple Morgan. Client number, just her phone number. Your name, her phone number. You'll need the report number for the investigation. Do you have that?
I went and
Morgan?
got it. Yeah.
All right, you'll put that in there. You also have you subpoenaed it?
No, that's what I thought it was called a FOIA, but yeah, either or. I haven't. I was
All right,
trying to figure out how to
technically
do that.
first, but I'll show you that right after this. Right, arrest an officer.
All right.
Just who did it. Availability.
His name is Carter.
Yep, you put that in. Ideally, you want his full name, but if all you have is Carter, that's fine. Availability, that's simply just when y'all are going to be available for a court case. Date of incident, simple. What did you plead? Did you plead guilty? No, not guilty?
Not guilty.
All right, yeah, you do not
Right,
guilty.
so just get rid of all
what
the other
charges? Yep, yeah, you delete them all and then just type in which one, right? For the charges, you just type in what charges she did, and then reason for appeal is the real one you're doing. Everything else is pretty easy. Just fill it in. The reason for appeal, you're probably going to type some up along the lines of, you know, we, the defense, believe that there was an error in law. On
We
the
do-
charges.
Maybe an error in judgment.
Error in judgment. Yeah.
What's the same thing? Error in law, error in judgment. And that we believe our client has an affirmative defense, which you don't, but you want to argue it anyways, right?
Right.
For self-defense against, you don't really need to go into too much detail. Just basically say, bitch, we didn't do it, right? So I'll probably touch base and say error in law, saying that basically that means that they did the wrong charge and that you have an affirmative defense for self-defense, and that's why you did it.
Yes.
So that way you have two arguments in the court case you can prioritize and you can work on, and it's not just, you know, if one fails, you got the other one to rely on.
And we'll kind of iron out the details and stuff
exactly.
as well.
So it's felony, battery, and obstruction of justice, right? Morgan.
Felony, battery, obstruction of justice.
Are we
and
fight? Do I have to put
There's
both
one
or just
more.
one we're
There's
fighting?
one more charge.
You'll have to type all the charges, no matter which ones you're fighting or not.
Okay, so we'll get
And you'll just say not guilty to all of them when you get there.
yeah. Tomorrow.
Right.
It's the 13th tomorrow, right? Or is that today?
No, tomorrow's 13th.
All right.
And so once you get that, you need to put all that on a piece of paper, title it just something like Morgan Appeal, and give it to a court clerk. They will put it on the docket. All right.
Oh,
I'm
all
assuming
right.
you have your docket account all set up.
I have the docket, but I don't have an account.
All right, you go through a court clerk
All
because
right.
that's too much shit for me to deal with.
Okay.
All right, I don't know how to.
Yeah,
That's too much for me.
I can probably
Get
just
a
figure it
court
out,
clerk to
but
help
yeah.
you with that. They'll help you with
All right.
that. It'll be on the docket. If you need, I can come in as a second chair and just kind of help. Help
I
out
think
a little.
we would appreciate that, right, Morgan?
I would very much appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think you want me doing this alone.
So when that goes on the docket, a DA or the arresting officer, whoever will pick it up, and we could probably just reach out directly and say, hey, man, look, we'd like to do some sort of a plea deal. If we could get the charges dropped, we'll do community service, we'll do this. We'll basically, kneel and grovel and all that. Shovel shit in our mouth, please, sir.
Right.
Um,
Now, now say this is kind of like, I don't know, we're not at this point yet, but like, would it be better if I pled guilty to obstruction, like after kind of like understanding, like, okay, maybe that wasn't like the best idea to drive
that's
them.
that goes into plea deals. We'll say, hey, we'll plead guilty to
Yeah.
obstruction. We won't fight it, and we'll
Okay.
no court date. But when you actually go to court, it's probably a good idea to just say, fuck it, not guilty to all charges.
That's what I was.
You
Yeah,
only
that's like
really
where I'm on the
want
line.
your
I don't
client
know.
to say guilty to some charges if you just don't even want to contest it a little
Like
bit.
resisting.
Like stealing a car or resisting, right? You just don't waste our fucking time with
Yeah,
it,
I just
alright?
had to deal with that, actually.
But because these are kind of related, you might want to try to argue both, because sometimes you'll get fucked if you actually plead guilty to the wrong charge without thinking about
Right.
it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm worried about.
So, save that real quick. I want to show you the subpoenas. All right, go back to the docket. Right. If you're in where you got the back button, if you're stuck in where the docket templates
Yeah.
are, so
No,
you need to
I'm
click the other one, which is
doing
warrants
my-
and subpoenas.
Once. Oh no, I was there. I think was I not? Okay,
There's
hold
two.
on.
They look
okay.
very similar.
So it's the one I was ignoring. Okay.
Yeah, the other one you ignore. Now, you're going now in the middle, subpoena templates. You're going to want subpoena request template. That one's very easy. Date filed, client name, client phone number, name, lawyer phone number,
All
the
right.
investigation report, and then your intent. And your intent in this would be appeal. And you just say like appealing. Just say appeal. We're arguing the charges currently.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to get the template.
Yep, and then put that. Now, technically, lawyers are allowed to put that on the docket, but you just give it to a court clerk and say, "I don't got a docket. I don't know what the fuck to do," and they'll figure it out.
All right. Do I copy and paste this as well?
And copy paste that one as
Alright.
well. Now, those are two separate pieces of paper, but you need to fill all that out. Now, get it on the docket, get the ball rolling. Once it's on the docket, DAs will enter, judges will enter. They'll probably start scheduling, you'll add evidence and all that if needed, whatever, court shit. And then you probably get
All right.
scheduled for a date. Again, or your best bet is probably trying to negotiate with them before that, because you might be a
Yeah.
little fucked on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
And,
glad she was bone with you, Morgan. I didn't want to say
really
that.
want to spell out to you too, as lawyers, all right, is you're not allowed to portray something false as true.
Yes.
Right.
So we know you did it. We can't go in court and, as your lawyer, say, she didn't do it.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
We
not
need
that
to,
kind of lawyer, Morgan.
Yeah, I mean, we could argue this.
I'm trying. I'm saying we're
right? 'Cause you
trying
did it.
to present it in a certain way.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to go in there and be like, she has an alibi over here and she was never there. or
Oh yeah, of
something, 'cause
course,
that
of
definitely
course. Yeah,
happened, right?
that's not what we're trying to do.
Yep.
Yes.
So,
We're trying to let the truth come to light.
Exactly, my truth. I'm trying to have my truth heard.
exactly. Something else as a defense lawyer you should both know: never, ever, ever go to court with no argument, and don't just be like,
Yeah.
didn't do it, because your ass is going to get chewed out. All right, you need to actually have an
Yeah.
argument. This one's self-defense, and wrong charge, error in law.
Yeah.
And I'll just say, yeah, like the tow truck driver was claiming that Vinny had a gun and that he pulled it out and all this stuff, but no one saw that, and also that wasn't on him when they searched him, when they finally arrested him.
That's something you can bring in. So that would come into once you get the police report. You'd see what's in that police report, all right?
Right.
If all that isn't marked in evidence, that comes a bit of a Brady violation because they're not collecting relevant evidence for the case. That's something we'll look
Right.
into. We would motion if that was
Yeah.
the case to have charges dropped because of Brady, right? Something else that might happen. The cop who wrote the report might not show up to court. If that happens,
Yeah.
we can objection hearsay, get it all thrown out.
Or he didn't even write a
okay.
report, and he just arrested you.
This is sounding better
Now,
by the
technically,
moment.
the report alone won't get hearsay, but if there's statements within the report from officers that didn't provide it and yada yada, I mean, we've gotten a few things dropped in hearsay. Ashley's pretty good at that, but again, it kind of opens up a little more. But then again, they might come to court prepared and just nail you to a cross.
Yeah, it sounded like we called like this sheriff girl earlier, and she sounded very angry, and she said I was a nasty, nasty Jezebel who practices black magic.
No, we literally called the sheriff himself.
She said I was attacking blue-collared workers and that I deserve to die. I think like along the lines
Yeah,
of what
no,
she was saying.
they're all gonna be pretty pissed with you, fucking with tow truck drivers. Again,
Why would you
who was
attack
the
a
arresting
car
officer?
Carter?
Was he being a dickhead, or you think you could talk to him directly?
It was some
It was
girl,
a
it was
warrant,
like a
right?
girl that was
Girl
like mad.
called him?
I don't know if we talked to Carter
Well,
yet.
No, it was a
Well,
warrant, right?
The AO,
Yeah,
right?
it was
Just
a
random,
warrant, yeah.
a random sheriff ain't gonna really, or deputy or whatnot ain't gonna really do shit. But the arresting officer is the one who's pressing the charges, and you could maybe
Yeah.
talk to him about the plea deal, or if he doesn't want to, go above his head, go to a DA because they have the final say.
I guess so. That's true.
So if you can't get in contact with the arresting officer, again, you can kind of just wait till see who goes on the DA and see who enters themselves
Yeah.
for the prosecution.
Okay.
So, yes, sounds like doable.
It's not the worst. And then again, at the day, you just get expungement.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like if this doesn't
And
work
then
out,
that's
then
when the
I'm
flyer
just
comes
I'm
in
just
and you can
I'm
do a
just
performance.
forking over 20K if it
You have to
doesn't work
remember,
out.
more. This is very low risk, technically.
Yeah,
Because
it's
you're
not
not
like
going to commit
yeah.
another one, right?
I'm gonna be
Right,
honest
this
with
is
you,
such a-
Morgan.
Mhm.
No, I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
I was just gonna say like I definitely learned my lesson from all this. Like I shouldn't have even tried to help him. I should have just
Nope,
let the
should not
cops
at
deal with
all.
it. Yeah.
You should have called him a dumbass and never hanged out with him again.
Vinny is a
yeah,
real
I guess
dumb.
so.
I'm not going to lie. I hate Vinny. He's kind of an asshole.
He's a little weird. Yeah.
Get him to pay the $20,000.
Vinny keeps
I
calling
don't
me
know.
gay, I think. Is that right? Is he the one who does
In
that?
Pride Month?
Is he calling you that? Really?
Wait, I don't think he's doing it, like, maliciously. I think he just thinks I am.
But that's not like cool to like just say that though. I'd never heard him say that.
I think he said that. I'm pretty sure he said something along the lines of
Vinny Von Doom?
Yeah. Susan was
Yeah.
there.
I'm not sure. That's really messed up if he's saying something like that.
Then he made fun of me for not having sex with my wife.
Like it's one thing if you're making like you're friends with someone, you're like, oh, like yeah, you're gay, dude, or whatever, But like if it's just some person that you don't know that
you
well,
one of
that's
them funny guys?
Huh?
Yeah, you one of them funny guys?
Me?
When you're hanging out with your friends, talking with them?
No. Morgan knows very well I'm not funny.
Oh, yeah.
friends very funny sometimes.
Well, anyway,
on rare
Only
occasions.
sometimes.
I was gonna say, 20,000 does suck balls if you don't got it, but my first week of being a lawyer, I made 35,000, and then this is my second week or like third week, I forget, it blurs, and I'm only looking at 3,000 because I ain't really done jack shit yet. But I have I'm doing a plea deal right now, and that's gonna be 25,000. So you do one plea deal, then it's fucking easy. You just negotiate with
I
somebody.
mean, really, truly, worst case scenario, I could turn to a life of scavenging for like a week, and there's just
Oh,
I could
girl,
I could
don't
pay
do
it
that.
off.
Don't do
I
that
don't
to
know.
yourself.
I
Please.
don't.
Well,
I
hold on,
really
what's
don't
wrong
want
with
to. I really
scavenging?
don't
I'd
want
loan
to
you
go
money
to
before
that.
you go scavenging.
What's wrong
I'd
with
just loan it
scavenging,
before you
guy? What's
scavenge.
wrong with
It's so
scavenging?
gross. It's
So
so
much stuff
nasty.
is wrong with that. That's gross and just
Okay, well, you know
disgusting.
I do that, right?
Gross.
Yeah, he
Why are you
does.
standing by me? Can you stand on the other side of the desk?
Oh, don't make him stand by me. Oh, I had this fresh air for
Hey,
so
you
long.
come over here,
scavenger
Morgan.
all over
You come
Morgan.
over here,
Oh,
Morgan.
ew, ew, ew.
That's just gross. I've seriously lost a lot of respect for you, Ren. That you wow.
Yeah, he's a freak. He's a gosh darn freak.
You need to feel bad about yourself.
Morgan, you should feel worse.
No. No, beginning fights with tow truck drivers is better than scavenging, in my opinion.
So messed up. Now
That's
Ren and all my friends
justified,
just
yeah.
keep calling me
The
a felon. Everyone
Chaddingtons,
keeps calling
convicted
me a felon.
terrorists, are better than
Pelican.
a scavenger.
Pelican.
At least
keep
they're
calling me
human at the end of the day.
Who's better than a scavenger?
The Chaddingtons, they're convicted terrorists, and they're still better, because at least at the end of the day, they're human on the inside.
I can't feel I'm being discriminated against.
You are.
Oh my god.
Get Brown v. boarded, buddy.
Yeah. I'm not that bad, though. I think I'm actually really bad at being a scavenger. I swear to god, I drop everything all the time to go hang out with.
Yeah, some scavengers are really locked in, honestly.
Morgan, one time I was just up for 3 hours, and instead of scavenging, I just stood next to her for like 3 hours straight.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Local lives matter more than scavenger lives.
No,
I
they
can't
don't.
stand 'em.
That's crazy.
I
Oh my
can't
God.
stand them. They're despicable.
If someone shot a scavenger, what would you do? Just defend them and be like, they don't matter anyways?
Honestly,
spit-
probably
I
do
would
a
spit
last
on their
rite like a
corpse.
Christian.
Alright.
I am Christian, so.
Are you still doing my wedding after learning I was
Oh
scavenger?
yeah, I'm doing it on Monday.
Okay. No, they moved it.
Well, I still love you as a human being, because you know Jesus Christ always said you gotta love each other for who you are,
Well, I
not
should-
for who you pretend to be.
I should probably tell you. The wedding is June 23rd. Do you have the invite?
Yeah. Miss Rose sent it to me. Whose
Yeah.
last name are y'all going with? You should really take her name. Ren Rose.
Oh, Ren Rose. That is
She
a
said
pretty
she
name.
she might step down as a judge. So if we like lawyer together, I think we would be called Ren Rose Law. You know?
That'd be. Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah, because it can't be Giovanna Rose Law. That
Well,
one.
we have a little bit of a firm. I don't know if you're in it, Morgan, but we got like a paralegal firm for a lot of the new paralegals with a car. So
Oh,
they can get
Morgan
around.
is not in it because she's a felon.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
might
a
not be in it
felon.
right
I'm not
now.
guilty. Not guilty.
No, you are a felon. You can't get by a firearm right now. Or
You've
vote.
been charged.
Well, I know, but like but
You're not human
eventually
in
I'm
the
not
eyes of
gonna
the
be a felon.
Constitution right now.
You're not convicted, but you are charged.
That's true. But I'm pleading not guilty, so I'm pretty
Indicted.
much
You
not
are
guilty.
currently under indictment.
Yeah,
I'm just suspended. It's just a temporary suspension. We'll be back.
unless you're guilty.
Well,
In which case, you would be fine.
in which case I would do an expungement and then get rehired.
Yep, just a little expungement. And honestly, 2 weeks ain't the worst, because as I said, that's when you learn or whatnot. You might be able to just skip the fucking paralegal. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, you're not really doing much as a paralegal anyways. You get to go to cell reps, which is something, but you can't say shit. You just kind of sit there and look.
That's the thing. I want to do the cell. I want to like handle a cell rep all myself.
Morgan,
Yeah, you have
know?
to become a lawyer.
Exactly.
Here's something else
exactly.
as a lawyer. You can become a lawyer and never work a day in your fucking life, and that's fine. You know, you become a lawyer. I'd say become a lawyer as quick as you fucking can be, and then just second chair. Find
Yeah.
someone like you can do it with me or Ashley, any lawyer.
Or
you know, and
me.
just kind of hang out with them, let them do all the shit, and you can just sit there and witness as a paralegal. And when you feel confident as a lawyer, you can step in and do objections.
I'm sorry, I'm getting
You
a
can start
call.
asking questions.
Oh, okay, Morgan.
Oh,
I guess this
hello?
life place
That's
is
rude.
important. Yeah.
Wow, that was really rude.
Yeah.
You know, I
I'm
just took
consulting-
my
I'm
bar. I didn't
consulting
have to do
with
anything.
Another lawyer right now.
Yeah, we kind of just knew it a little.
Yeah. She gave me a cheat sheet and I just never read it.
Yeah. What's your Fourth Amendment? 5, 4,
Unlawful search
3,
and protection from unlawful
2?
search and seizure.
I guess you could just like stand
Yeah.
outside the window like menacingly.
Yeah, they didn't give me the countdown.
Yeah, my bar exam was fucking easy. They only asked me what my First through Fourth Amendment was, 3 case law, and 1 scenario question. I spent like 30 minutes and I was out. And
Who
I'll
did
be
it?
honest with you, I sucked ass on the Terry, Ohio, and spent like half the time on it.
I got all the like cop ones right, you know, but it was like objections that because they brought up
did
weird
yours?
objections I've never heard of.
Who did your exam?
I think his name's Moore, right?
I don't know if I met him. You gotta do a court clerk If
Blake
you just want to
Moore.
like get it. Blake Moore. That sounds familiar.
He's the one who sits at this desk normally. He wears the pink jacket. Blonde
Oh,
hair, I
Blake,
think.
Blake.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Blake
know Blake.
Moore.
He did mine. Yeah, no, I know Blake. I don't know why I
Oh,
just
okay.
didn't even recognize him.
Morgan, you should just take your bar exam with Blake Moore.
Yeah, do it, Blake Moore. He's very
Wait,
easy.
why with Blake?
Because
I have a question, Ren. Did he ask you about the people unconscious on the beach?
He did actually, yeah.
Yeah, he does it in every single one. And trick question: they're not armed and dangerous because they're unconscious.
No, I knew they. So, oh, is that what it? Because technically, the cops can search them for the EMS's safety, but no one actually does that. So I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, that was my thing, and he said no.
So he said that the EMS did not let them, is what he said. So they lost the chance.
Anyway, when you are ready for your bar, Blake, you want to do it, or not Blake, Morgan. When you want to do it with Blake, and we'll sit down and tell you all the answers because he does the same one every time.
Okay, for sure.
Do you know the 19th Amendment?
Yes, I've been asked that like 7 times.
We
What about
actually
the
need to.
13th Amendment.
He didn't ask me the
13th.
13th.
Oh, 13th. I know the 13th.
Ooh,
Morgan, come on, please.
Morgan.
Oh,
Are you from a Yankee state by chance?
No, I'm.
Morgan, are
I
you
was
from
born in a beach state.
Yeah, which
Florida?
one,
No, California. Why would you guess Florida? Do I get Florida
California.
vibes?
That's why you don't know,
Yeah.
because you one of them fucking West Coast Yankees.
Yeah, I guess I am a
Were
West
they
Coast
even
Yankee.
in the United States when that was going down?
It's
California?
the slavery amendment.
Right, that was It was
Jesus,
people kept
Morgan.
telling me that the slavery amendment and the women's right to vote amendment.
That is
People
the
kept
most
saying that.
important one. Now, here's a question. What's
It
the
is very
one
important.
exception to slavery in the United States where you're legally allowed to have slaves?
Like a prison, I guess. Yeah, makes
Punishment.
sense.
Slavery as a punishment, which is
Yeah.
insane,
Yeah.
but
Well,
Yeah, weren't we
I don't know. They
talking
kind
about
of lost
this?
their rights when they tried to kill someone or tried to rob someone's
Morgan, what if they were
livelihood.
falsely convicted? What if,
Well-
what if they need the Innocence Project?
telling me
What
that
then?
someone falsely convicted should be in the mines,
Well,
Morgan?
thank God we have
Yeah.
Constitution Section 6 or the Sixth Amendment.
What?
Which is
Speedy
what?
trial?
Oh God damn it! The Fifth Amendment.
You mean the 8th,
The
Morgan?
right
thank
from
God we have the
self-incrimination?
No, I'm talking about like no heinous
Cruel and unusual
Cruel and
punishment. That's
unusual,
the 8th.
yeah.
no cruel and okay, it was 8th.
All right,
Okay.
you're going
Well-
to know that for your bar exam, so you really do need to start studying it. And I can do practice tests
Amendment,
if you
Eighth
want.
Amendment.
Yeah, I can try.
Morgan, First Amendment.
First Amendment: freedom of speech, freedom of expression, and freedom to congregate.
There's more.
All right, two of those were the same thing.
Congregate.
I don't know.
That's close enough. That's
freedom
basically
of
freedom
assembly?
to assembly, and that's
Yeah,
what
assembly.
congregate basically.
That's
So
what it
you
was.
get points for that one.
That was off the top. That was off the dome.
There's
Okay.
one that they're gonna be really impressed that you know. I think.
Which one?
What's it? Petition?
Petition the government. You have the right. All right, right. Freedom of speech. Freedom of religion. Freedom to petition the government. Freedom to assemble. I'm fucking up. Is there a fifth one?
There is a fifth one, but I don't think anyone cares about it. Because they didn't bring it up.
Journalism. Yeah, no one gives a fuck about
Yeah,
CNN.
freedom of press. No one gives a fuck about that. We're lawyers.
Second Amendment. Let's go.
Well, actually, my friend is right outside. I was gonna go say hi to him.
All right, go on then.
I didn't even want to do it. I didn't even want to ask questions anyway.
No, I would love a
No,
practice
you go hang out
exam.
with your friends, Morgan. Don't worry.
Yeah,
just been
Morgan.
standing
It's
here
okay.
You
for
go
a
to your
while.
friends. Don't worry. No.
Okay, go on. Go on
Now I
ahead.
feel horrible. Now I feel awful.
Well, you
Morgan,
should.
it's
You
fine.
should, but it's
Oh.
okay.
Maybe people coming back out. Good seeing you, Martina.
Yeah, I think I'm just.
She
I'm
didn't know-
just gonna go to bed for the night.
Oh, wait. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who do I talk to about payment?
All right. So, court clerk, there's a form you have to fill out. You know all the information you have to be writing down.
So I've been writing down client names and case number.
Yep. You also need to know what type: cell rep, bench trial, hold trial,
Cell
and the
rep
date.
is the only one I've done so far. The date, so 12. Okay, let me write that.
All right. You need to write all four down: name, cell rep, date, and the number. Now, write it down somewhere, save that shit, and then talk to a court clerk. There's a payment link where you have to fill out a form to submit it. Do it. You can only do it once a week. Most people do it on Friday. Don't really matter, but most people do it on Friday. Again, I'd fill out that subpoena, fill out the repeal. And if you want me to look over the appeal just for your wording or reason for appeal, I'm okay with that. You could text me.
I think I typed out what you said verbatim.
Sorry, what was that?
I think I typed what you said verbatim. Error in law, and we believe our client has an affirmative defense, is what I think I typed.
Yeah, but you want to make it a little more like a proper sentence.
I know I was,
run-on sentences and whatnot.
yeah, it is around. Should I change it to not be
You want to
that?
be like, the defense believes that there was an error in law.
Let me
Error in law by the arresting officer.
let me read what
as
exactly
well
what I
as
have.
an affirmative defense with legal self-defense, or legal self-defense as an affirmative defense, something like that.
Okay, we the defense believe the arresting officer made an error in judgment, and our client
Instead
has
of
an
arresting
affirmative.
officer, try to put Carter, whoever.
I don't know
or,
his
you know,
name. That's the
Yeah,
problem. Deputy
well,
Carter.
Yeah, fine. We believe that the defense believes that Deputy Carter made an error in law, as well as maybe do it by the way. Say we defense believe our client has a self-defense as a affirmative defense or as
As a
affirmative defense.
self-defense affirmative defense.
Yeah, maybe word that to where it's not defense.
Okay, self-affirmative defense.
No, maybe like
Affirmative
we
self-defense.
the defense
Just get
believe
rid of
that our
defense.
client has a affirmative defense with legal self-defense, as well as an error in law made by Deputy Carter.
So the problem is, it's not legal self-defense, though, technically, right?
Well, you're gonna argue it, and honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Ren. You really don't want this to go to court. You really want to just get on your knees and start sucking that DA dick real quick.
I really don't. Now, I have another question for you.
Yep.
I'm stuck looking at my MDT. How do I get rid of it?
Just put it down.
I'm trying.
What do you mean you're trying? Just
I
do
got it. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Alright, I did it. Mission
Yep.
accomplished. I sat it down.
Yeah, fill out all that. Fill out the subpoena. You can do the subpoenas yourself, but just give it all to court clerk. They'll walk you through the docket,
Alright.
all that. Get your docket set up. I'll
Alright.
keep an eye out for it on the docket, and I'll just fucking motion to join a second chair.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. And again, we'll just try to see who it is and try our hardest to just jump on a fucking plea deal. Because expunging might be her best bet. But to be honest with you, again, she could probably just skip the whole paralegal and just expunge for 2 weeks, learn, do practice, do actual, not fuck around, and then just go and do straight your bar.
You want me to be honest?
Yep.
I did tell her she was pretty much fucked.
Oh yeah, she's pretty fucked.
Yeah, she
Here's
is
the thing,
fucked.
Ren. It's your job to tell them when they're fucked and to tell them you are there to give them legal advice, all right?
Yeah.
And if the legal advice is you need to get a plea deal, otherwise your ass is going to prison, that's the legal
Yeah.
advice, whether they want to
Yes.
hear it or not.
I did just do that. Am I allowed to
Now-
tell you about cases that are resolved, or?
Yeah, you can talk about it.
I did just have a guy who 100% was stealing a car with someone.
So
And-
here's the thing, okay?
yeah.
People have the right to a trial, and they have a right to counsel, and we are the counsel
Yes.
for them, and we give them their best counsel. But here's the thing, all right? We're not quite public defenders. We don't have to work with them. Now, personally, I think it's their right, and I'm willing to walk their hands down into hell, right? If they're completely wrong, I'm willing to walk them that guilty verdict to give them their best legal counsel, all right? But
Yeah.
if you do that for everybody, you're just going to have Earl bench trials that suck balls, and he gets 8 contempt of court charges and
Yes.
ignores you the whole time and just snores in your ear, all right?
Right.
So,
I was able to
is it
talk
really
to him,
worth
yeah.
the $5,000? It's not, all right? I've done a few of them. They're
Yeah.
miserable. So I have 3 criteria, okay?
All right.
If I believe there's no legal defense at all and they are guilty, the client does not believe there's any legal defense and they are 100% guilty, and they refuse my counsel along the way, I will recuse myself and say, I'm not going to bench. I will cell rep and advise them all day long
Yeah.
and then go get my money for the cell rep, but I'm not following them to the bench trial, right? Now, if they don't think they can win and they're not listening to my counsel, but I think they have a legal argument, I'll walk them to a bench trial. If they genuinely think that they have a right or they have an argument, I will go to the bench trial and make their argument for them.
Yes.
If they listen to my counsel, right, then they're probably just going to end up on a plea deal half the time. So it's
Yeah.
that one done all. If they're doing all of them, right, like Earl, for instance,
Yeah.
I know he's guilty as fuck. I don't believe he thinks he's innocent. I really genuinely think he thinks that he's guilty and he's just there to fuck with the court, right?
Yeah.
And at the same time, the whole time, he's just not talking to me or even listening to me. He doesn't want to talk about the charges. He's just like, bench trial the whole time. Don't want to talk about plea deal, right? So he's not listening to my advice. Prime example, I'm recusing myself.
Yes. Okay.
Now, unless I maybe think it might be a super, super quick bench trial and that's just an easy 5,000, then I might stick with it.
Yeah. Like 30 minutes.
You might be an easy bench trial. If there's like one very simple charge, you want, or they're not contesting everything. Like for instance, they could have 20 charges, but if they're going to plead guilty to all of them but one, the testimony is going to be really fucking quick because we're only talking about one charge, right?
Yeah.
That's why you would plead guilty to stuff that you
Actually,
don't really want to
pretty
argue at all,
good.
just to save time. You're not talking about.
I'll tell you
fucking
about it after
everything.
this. Yeah. I think I just did a plea deal for someone, technically, right? I talked it, what?
The cell.
In the cell rep.
Yeah, that's just a cell rep.
Yeah, so it's not the same?
It's not the same as like a hut trial plea deal.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to touch hut trials, personally.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't want to do hut trials at all probably for a while, but I had someone
Yeah.
message me and they just want a plea deal. They do not want to go to trial, so it's just going to be negotiations.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be
that's
honest,
going to be pretty easy.
So if they call me down for a hut trial, I would do the cell representative part, but I don't think I would do the courtroom part.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can just help them
Yeah.
in the cells and advise them that, hey, you might want to find a different lawyer.
Yeah.
Ted Delino or something, he's another lawyer
Yes,
who
I have
does
his number.
only cell reps. He only does cell reps. He doesn't do anything else. He does not go
Oh,
to,
alright.
he'll do a bench trial, but he ain't going to a hut trial. He ain't going to a civil anything. He only does cell reps because that's
Yeah.
just what he does.
I am very hesitant to even do an appeal, but I'll do it for Morrigan, so...
Yep. Well, I think this is a nice one because here's the thing. When she
Yeah.
gets found guilty, you're not going to beat yourself up because you knew it.
Oh yeah, she's guilty.
Yeah, so you don't feel bad when this gets guilty. So I think
Yeah.
that's a good first one. 90%
just-
of everything's going to be guilty, by the way, so don't
Yeah, I
ever
know.
Get your hopes up.
I'm well aware.
But as I said, this one's not a bad one. And again, you know, you always can call out to other lawyers. As I said, I don't know
Yeah.
if you know the whole Ashley crew, but Ashley, Kai Evans, Oliver Knight, Albert Sanchez, Ralph Benito. These are all people who if you see them on the active personnel, call them and say, hey man, I'm in a bench trial.
Okay.
I could really use some help. I'm just kind of nervous. It's my first time, right? And they will come and
Yeah.
help. I will too. If you ever need help, just call me.
Alright. I do have your number, so that's good.
Well, you also a lot of people on the MDT. If you look, you know about active personnel.
Yes, I do. I've been looking at it.
All right, some people you could go in and the organization add your phone number to your notes. That's a good idea.
Okay.
So like me and Ashley have our phone
Yeah,
numbers.
I
Ralph
did
does
see that
it.
actually.
Yeah, so that's another great thing to do.
How do I change that for
All
mine?
right, you know the organization tab on your MDT?
I
That's-
do actually. Oh yeah, I am in one of those, aren't
Yep.
I?
It's in there somewhere. You fuck around on that thing.
I think it's personal profile,
Personal
right?
note. Yep. Just personal profile. Just make it like your name, phone number.
Yes, okay. The nickname?
Yeah, I think nickname.
I should probably memorize my phone number now.
Yep.
Alright, 3065.
I mean, shit. I was originally gonna go hard, only cell reps, no bench trials, anything. But then I was just sitting there. My very first anything, I saw my phone ring. I was like, "Oh, school, a cell rep." And the next thing you know, I'm doing a small claims against Ashley, and she's sitting there just fucking me up the entire time with no like, did not give a fuck. It was my first thing ever. And here's something else: don't ever go on to a court case and say, "Your Honor, I don't feel qualified for this," because you will lose your
Yeah,
bar license.
I'm not gonna
Don't
do that
ever
ever in my entire
You
life.
need to lie your ass off. You need to betray confidence in those.
I
moments.
would rather look incompetent than admit incompetence.
Yeah, do never ever admit that. And I didn't, and
Yeah.
it worked out in the end, and I was able to. It wasn't bad, right? I put up
Yeah.
a good argument. I did lose, but in my next bench trial was a guy who put a bomb on a judge, and then the entire court case was screaming, "Tick, tick, tick, bitch! I'm gonna blow you up" when the witness was up. And that was a shit show. They had to go
Did he get
rip him out
contempt?
the court case, and a shit ton.
Oh,
and they had to
alright.
do summary judgment, and they had to end the court case early because he kept threatening witnesses.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty Oh, there's a lawyer call coming in. You should take that.
You get it? No, you should get it.
Oh.
Oh, someone else.
Nope, someone else got it.
It's probably Ralph.
Yeah.
Have you met Ralph?
Does he have white hair and like
Red shirt.
and
red
kind of
jacket.
like not ponytail but like braids, I think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I haven't met him, but I've definitely seen him at
He's
the
another
boathouse.
newish lawyer. He's recent a lawyer, but
Yeah.
good for you to meet him.
They're really trying with these lawyers, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not gonna be a lawyer.
Neither was I. I was preaching Jesus and doing fish fries, and then I lost my hand.
Yeah.
Was being threatened, went into hiding. Somehow my gender changed, and now I'm a lawyer.
Yeah. I do like the outfit though, that was a good call.
Oh, that's my date outfit. Yeah.
I know, you should wear
Yeah,
that
you
more
were
often.
there.
It was
You were
good.
there. Yeah, I'm rewearing it for a minute.
The bow tie shoes really.
You want to look at what she gave me?
Alright.
Look at what Ash gave me.
Oh my goodness, is this like from a proposal or did you just
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Alright, she just
She just gave it
it was just a gift?
Like, who gives someone a diamond ring?
I don't know. Probably like. I don't think you're gonna like my answer.
I ain't never been with another person, Ren. I'm scared.
Neither have I, and then I got married a week later.
I'm scared, Ren.
How old are you?
30?
Oh yeah, you should be scared.
I'm very scared.
If you don't get married within like 1 year, it's practically over. It's never gonna.
Oh no. Oh no. I gotta hurry up. I'm gonna go through menopause or something. I don't even know if I could do that, Ren.
Neither do I, and I don't want to take the risk on answering. All right.
Anyway, do that speed, do the thing.
Alright.
If you have any questions, just text me and I'll help you. Or when I see it on the docket, I'll jump on it for you.
No problem. All right, thank you. I'll try and figure
Alright.
out the docket too.
All right.
It's the same one, right?
What?
So you know how like, you know how the city had that weird thing that happened like a couple months ago, and then they changed some stuff around. It's the same docket that they changed it
I'm
to
gonna be
originally,
upfront.
right?
To be honest with you, I think it might be a slightly different one, but it's basically the same.
I know it's like it's the same everything.
Format.
It's just
Same
a different. It's a different name. That's why I'm saying
Go
it's
here,
just
grab
named
that.
differently.
Grab that. Little
Alright.
hint: if you click the gear icon, you can answer it quicker than other people.
Hello.
Hi there, who is this?
This is a lawyer that you called on the lawyer line.
Are you going to be sassy with me
Ren
or is it
Giovanna.
want to job?
Name 3 people.
Okay,
Hey,
what was what I was asking for? Your name.
Holy shit! Sorry, 20 people
Come
just
to
started
BCSO
talking at
South.
once. BCSO South, I'm on the way.
Yes.
All right, I'll see you there.
ya.
I have red hair. All right, abandons client to go find other client. All right, you're gonna see how good it's going actually. Congratulations. I've only had one cell rep, and I got the charges down. Now watch me get Wrangler. Alright, here we go. Warming up. It doesn't help that I'm a bit of a pushover. I would not... If someone started harassing me, I would not do anything about it. I'd just take it. It also doesn't help that I have a prosecutor brain.
Hey, give me a ride, yo.
Don't just get in my fucking car.
Ain't no reason. Don't tell me cause it hurts. Morgan's dead. It's over. We left her at the courthouse and she died of boredom. Because she can't be a lawyer anymore, so she's just standing there. Hello.
Oh, hey, Ren. You doing this all right?
Yeah, neither can I. I wouldn't want to watch it either.
I don't know. Some kind of unlawful discharge of a firearm, but so what happened was there was a shooting at the banner. Some guy got shot with an automatic weapon. Your client was running away from the scene. They did just put their hands up and stuff. They're GSR positive. They said that when that person started shooting, they pulled out their
Hi there.
Hello, it's me, the lawyer. I'm outside.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, see you soon.
Well, no, she won't. She didn't even claim that. She said that she saw the guy. She saw a guy start shooting him, so she pulled out her gun and started shooting.
She saw a guy start shooting him.
So she saw a
Hi
guy
there.
pull out
Hi.
an automatic
yeah.
gun.
Right.
Sorry,
Fucking
I
liar.
don't know what it is. Everyone just
Oh my
talks so much.
god, yes I am a fucking lawyer.
Alright.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
going to search you because I don't want any gun or phone.
Alright, that's fine. You can take them off me.
No, you can just... Okay, I'm going to take them off you, right?
Yeah, it's alright.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
What is happening?
I just took your weapon, you're just going to turn on your phone at the reception, okay?
That's
here.
alright.
Oh, so you got my $100?
Is it right here?
Yeah, just hand in your phone.
Turns in.
There you go. Perfect, alright.
Your credit score going down from
Your
800, bro.
One charge of what?
You gonna have the $100 tomorrow?
No, your client is going to be Chad Chattington. His
Chad
charge is
Chattington.
simple.
$750, bro.
Yeah, his charge is pretty simple. Criminal possession of explosive, okay. What happened was very simple. We responded to a call of shots fired at the Banner Hotel using automatic. We saw them, we detained them, we fixed them. I found a grenade on his person. He was placed into arrest, but there was a Molotov charges. I didn't take the grenade before that. They ran away to protect themselves, obviously, because freaking Molotov. And then, I formally placed them into arrest. But there was a freaking guy that gave them some stuff. So I'm just going to stick with what I've seen when I frisked them before that guy came in and tampered with their stuff.
Alright.
It's just going to be the grenade. That's it.
Can I have all the charge? Is it just possession of explosives?
Pretty much, yeah. Just possession of explosive.
Oh. Alright, then
it was a routine frisk due to a shots fired call. You know, we're looking for a suspect that had a
pretty standard.
Exactly. You know.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
But yeah, he's very much under the impression that because that he's claiming that this guy gave him the grenade, but that's not true because I saw it when frisking him way before that guy came into the picture. Yeah. Oh, it's just going to be a 30 months charge and a fine of $7,085. I can give him a plea deal for a guilty plea for 15 months off.
Is that Victor?
Alright. Now I do know I just turned my phone. I'll get it after.
Right now, dog, and then after that I'll get to you, okay?
I just need the case number after we're done.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, let's
Have
go.
him meet me up front.
Right.
I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well you're probably gonna have to go downstairs. There's somebody in that cell.
I want to go, sir.
No, please.
This is him right here.
Don't. Oh God.
Hey, Winters, can you do
Hello.
a favor?
Alright, come back.
Are you my lawyer or his?
Get this guy down to a cell. and put him
Are you
downstairs.
Chad Chattington?
I'm Chud Chattington, bro.
How do you spell that?
CHUD, bro.
Chud? Okay.
Yeah.
Lawyer and
So,
Shut up. Alright.
I'm under the impression that you possessed explosives.
Come here, man.
I got an explosive planted on me, and she watched it happen, bro.
You know, whisper.
We are whisper. Oh, you whisper.
Please, Chud.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So run me through exactly what happened.
Alright, so a crazy motherfucker got shot at the banner, bro. We was out front. We watched it. We seen that shit like happen as we walked out, and then the cops pull up, bro. And we literally just stood there. We waited, and then like they like put your hands up. We put our hands up, got in the cuffs, bro. Expecting them to like GSR test us and let us go, bro. Then I'm getting frisked, and she's like, "All right, I'm frisking you." I'm like, "All right." And then Nothing, bro. And then she went and frisked my brother, bro.
Did you
And then she said,
consent to
"Oh,
the
you got-"
frisk?
Huh?
Did you consent to the frisk?
I consented to the frisk. That it, bro. Nothing
Okay.
more. She didn't say shit about nothing else, bro.
All right.
And then she frisked my brother, and then she goes, "Oh, you got like some stuff on you. I'm gonna search you." And then she searched Chad, bro, and then she's like, "Oh, you under arrest." And then a Molotov got thrown, so we ran over to the corner, bro. And then a motherfucker walks up to me and puts a goddamn grenade on me, bro. She literally
see.
watched it happen. She said over the radio, "We got a motherfucker putting some on our suspects, bro."
I see. Okay. So, hold on, come over here. We walked such a distance. So, from what she's gonna say is that she's telling me that she's found the grenade on you during the frisk. Is that not true?
How can she find it on a frisk, bro? She didn't look at my. She just felt my pockets. She didn't see shit.
I guess I can say that.
Goes into a search, bro.
Yeah, he did say that she shot him. So we are going to be
Yeah, bro.
modifying
And
the
I did not
charges
consent
there.
to no search. And then,
Okay.
like, well, she didn't even say she searched me, bro. So I know she didn't search me, bro. She making this shit up, bro.
All right.
Like she just was looking for a charge because I would have had to get let go, bro.
We gotta
Dead
complete
ass,
it.
bro.
The victim is saying
Okay.
that this
Like she got
woman
no
just
proof that
started
I had this
shooting
grenade on me, bro. She literally watched a man
Just
plant
walked
shit
up
on
and
me,
shot
bro.
him.
I see.
Like what does she got to say like that I had this grenade on me before, bro? She never said I was under arrest before that, bro. As soon as the motherfucker touched me, I said, "Yo, this motherfucker. I think this motherfucker put a grenade in my pocket, bro. It feels like a big thing, bro."
Okay, so you want all charges dropped, right?
Yeah, bro. That's the only charge, bro. That's all
Okay.
they're giving me, bro. Because I
All right.
didn't do shit.
And I assume possession of explosives is literally just possession of it. That's the definition.
Yeah, but she literally watched the motherfucker put it on me, bro. And I said it immediately.
Criminal possession of explosives is what they're hitting you with, right?
I don't know. I don't.
All right.
What something, bro? I'm not taking no charges, bro. This is
Possessive,
crazy work.
excluding fireworks, weather op. It does say weather op. Okay, I see.
There are difference, bro. She literally
Yeah.
watched that shit get put on me, bro. And then she said on radio, "Hey, we got a guy putting shit on our suspect, bro."
All right. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, bro. I am a convicted terrorist, bro. If I had a grenade on me, I say I had
Yeah.
a grenade on me, bro.
Yeah, I know you're a convicted terrorist. I was just told that.
Hello, I'm coming in. Hello.
Hello. I need to. Can we talk over here for a moment?
Okay.
So, when you frisk someone, you can. So you saw it in his pockets, right?
Yes, I saw the grenade in his pocket.
Okay.
Yes.
What he is trying. What he wants.
The guy that quote unquote planted something on him came in like after I frisked him, like
Yes.
way after.
I know. So what he wants me to. What he wants me to tell you is that how could you have seen the grenade? It was only a frisk.
Okay.
Now, me personally, I'm not gonna say that in the courtroom.
Hold on. Stand by 2 seconds.
Alright.
Hey, Ashley, we're looking at felony battery now, okay? Do you guys want to talk?
Just so you're aware, the suspect.
All
Okay,
right.
'cause what we got now is Dude is saying that he ordered her to do it.
Chud
and she just
Chuddington.
Yo,
I
bro.
will teach you
She
what a
started
frisk
shooting
is.
the wizards.
It's
I
a
don't
pat down of your entire
Yeah.
body. And I felt a bulge fitting the match of a
You didn't say you
grenade.
felt shit, bro.
And
You
when
literally-
I felt a bulge, I can take
You-
out a
what, ma'am?
bulge. And I found out it was a grenade. Do you understand?
I don't think you did, bro. Because you didn't say shit about that shit. Yes, but you did that shit to Chad, and then you were like, "Oh, we got something, bro." I don't think you felt shit, bro.
I was planning on arresting you with Shed the whole time.
But you
What are
never said
talking
that
about?
shit, bro. Because I didn't have shit on me. I knew I didn't have shit on me. That's why I
didn't
let you
have-
put me in cuffs,
I
bro.
didn't have to tell you anything. I didn't have to tell you anything. You
Yeah,
are
but
handcuffed,
I'll let you put
and
me in
there was
cuffs because I knew
Molotov.
I didn't have shit on me, bro. Why
Not at
else would
all.
I give
Not
up,
at
bro?
all. Not at all. I placed you in handcuff, I frisked you, I found the grenade, then a Molotov got freaking charged.
If I
as
had
was
that grenade
frisking
on
the
me,
other
I would have
guy.
ran away, bro.
I thought you
Well,
did.
you're stupid. What can I say?
Oh.
Nuh-uh. Bro, what you mean, bro? You
you
literally
didn't
Oh,
watched that
run away?
motherfucker put me on something. How are you gonna say this shit? There is no like, this is crazy work, bro.
The grenade was I saw the freaking grenade
Alright.
before that freaking guy even came up to you. You're only being cheered for the grenade, buddy.
believe you, bro.
I'm not.
How do
What?
I believe you? I don't believe you, bro.
Okay,
There's no
don't
way, because
care.
I would.
Talk with your
I
lawyer.
would felt it, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
gave you a deal, and you know it's pretty simple.
Is this the deal?
Yeah,
Is the
the deal is you let me walk out of here, bro. This is crazy work. I didn't do shit.
I'm sorry.
I'm not letting
alright.
you walk out of here. You had a grenade on you.
Hey, what's
I'm pleading not guilty, bro. Just have
you're pleading not guilty?
Yeah, bro. I didn't do it, bro.
All right.
She's unreasonable, bro.
Okay, I'll tell her. He would like to plead not guilty.
Do you want a bench trial?
God, I hope not. Do you want a bench trial?
Nah, I can't right now, bro.
Okay.
I just got.
Okay.
Alright.
Not guilty, so you're going to jail for 30 months and a fine of $7,085 for one-time criminal possession of explosive. Not guilty. You're good to go to jail. Here's a DC coming to pick you up. Stay out of trouble and goodbye.
Alright.
Oh, I will, bro.
And don't put me on one of their lists.
Oh, you already on the list, bro.
Oh.
What? That's not cool.
I
Alright,
can't
bye.
recommend putting her on the list.
I'll see you on the other side.
Oh my god. Alright.
God, I hate court case.
What are you gonna do if you
But I'll
get
win
called to
them.
that court case? And he says that exact same thing. Wait, hold on.
Take back your phone. And I got your hunting rifle and your pistol on it.
Help.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
here we
hold
go.
on.
Alright.
Can I just have the case number?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy was a goddamn freaking
I'm gonna be
the
honest,
guy
if-
that a joint. I'm pretty sure he gave them a joint because they had no joint on them. And I feel like they had no joint on them, and then he looked like a freaking
Yeah.
hippie coming up at them and handing them something.
I'm gonna
That
be
pissed
honest,
me
if
off.
he went to court and told me to say, how do you see that on the, how'd you see anything on a frisk? I don't think I would have gone to court. I would have
That
told him to
makes
get a
sense,
new
I agree.
lawyer, yeah. Alright, what am I?
3, 5, 6, 0, 2.
Alright, and that was Chud.
Chuddington.
Alright. Alright, thank you. Oh my goodness, what's
You're
going
welcome.
on?
See ya.
And, what is it? Oh.
What's your name, sorry,
oh.
for my report?
Ren Giovanna. If you just put in GIO, you'll probably find it.
Alright. Thanks.
No problem. Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Morrigan.
Ren, my friend wants to get married, but just like a friendship marriage.
Oh my goodness, is it the same friend or?
Yeah, he wants to get married.
Alright. Sorry I had to abandon you at the courthouse.
No, you're good.
Alright, is that why you're getting married?
No, it's not me. It's he's getting married to this girl here.
Oh, oh. Sorry, I thought it... Is it the guy who was sitting in on my date?
On your date.
And kept telling my wife how good he is at sex?
Sounds like him, but
Does he
I
have
don't
white
know if
hair?
that's him. Yes, he has white hair.
Alright, yeah, I think it's him. And he doesn't have a shirt on, but a jacket.
Well, he has a shirt on, but sometimes he takes off his shirt.
Alright, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, Morgan. I guess you're just gonna have to interject in that. I don't know.
Where's the? Okay, I'll be right back.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
call
asking?
a judge. I'm calling a judge.
What are you asking for? Alright.
Trying my best
Hello?
right now. Ren, stop picking up the phone. Ren, I'm
This is
trying to
the
get
lawyer
in
line.
contact with
You're
the
calling
judge.
the lawyer line.
Ren, okay, hang up and don't
Yo,
answer.
Alright, okay. Good luck. Hello.
Hey there.
do with it?
Oh, you're in the right place to.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it for 3 weeks and then forget about it.
And put it like in a pocket somewhere and.
Somebody around here at Los Santos said, "Oh, finally the media that won the multi-million ticket, but we haven't delivered them yet. We have not received them."
Then you'll show up.
Called again. Well, there's Pat. Hey, Pat. That's definitely a court clerk.
Definitely.
Alright, let me find a chair.
I need to go to the bank.
Oh, I gotta get my ticket data.
Alright, I can't. Alright, so we need.
There's a court clerk that's, right here. No, that's Ren.
Huh?
Ren's just a silly.
I'm a
little
judge.
girl.
Not a judge, I'm a lawyer.
Whoa. Yeah, he's a paralegal.
No, I'm a lawyer.
Was that cool?
I don't think so.
That was sick.
Morgan, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna take your case.
here.
Fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
Good. I want Martina to take it anyways.
She's gonna be there anyways.
Oh my. Well, yeah, I guess.
Why aren't there any court people around? Can't a man just get married on a whim?
Everyone is in cell reps right now. Literally everyone. I've seen like. Oh wait, no. Morgan is the one who called like 5 times.
I wish Indy would marry me.
Hold on, Morgan is not
Cell
calling.
reps? What are you talking about?
Turn in my lottery ticket.
Hello, this is Ren Giovanna.
Morgan, you want to get married to Indy?
Giovanna?
Yeah,
You say hi.
that's my name.
Yeah, question. I don't know if you can help me. There's a bunch of people down here also. I think looking for one of them. I'm trying to get my record expunged or cleaned.
I think that's a
know
court clerk.
I know, that's what I was gonna say. Do you know if there's one on duty? I've been told it's
No,
a court
everyone
clerk
else
or
is
a
also
judge.
looking for a court clerk.
There's none on duty?
I don't believe so, no.
Son of a... Do you know when they usually
Oh
are?
my god.
It's very special to me. That's very special to
A
me.
little bit earlier.
Me too.
Like, I'd say an hour ago.
I'm really good at
Yeah,
it.
Okay.
Kiyomi's a court clerk, and he was around like 40 minutes ago.
40 minutes ago? Okay.
Yeah.
Are they typically around? Is it
Yes.
usually easy to find
Yes. Some of the judges are also court
Hey,
clerks,
Jenny,
I
I'm
found.
at the courthouse.
So-
What are you doing?
Or do they usually just,
Yeah.
are they usually just at the courthouse when they're in city?
Yeah, they just sit at the courthouse, mostly.
Okay, well, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, you didn't find the, there's no one on the G spot?
I didn't look. Yeah, I didn't think about looking there for a court clerk.
Alright, well, there's not. Wait, hold on.
Also, you could just pay the ticket right on the ticket.
Alright, there isn't one, but
QR code or something.
that is good habit to check.
Yeah, you just
The G-spot? Okay.
Alright, yeah.
head.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
well,
good luck finding your clerk.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Alright.
Bye.
Am I blind?
Yeah, nobody looks up.
Okay.
I just see a guy there. What are you talking about?
Morgan.
Guy right there.
Grab that.
Oh, his name's Ed?
Yeah, it's head.
What's up, Ed? What is he, mute?
I need to go to my notes. Okay. Client phone number. Control V. What the hell? Okay.
I have enough of those little whispers in my ear recently.
Okay,
Shushes.
you know, speaking of not looking up, there's apparently a flamingo.
554.
What?
Like way up, way up.
554.
Top ceiling. I can see a pink flamingo.
3378.
This place is like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, when's Rena getting married?
5. 3065, I think, right?
Oh, hey, wait. I see a sign here. You need help from a court clerk but can't find one? Contact info on Greg's spot.
Investigation number should be 35. 400.
Ooh.
I'll be right back if you guys can find a court.
Yeah, we're looking for a court. Yeah, I guess I'm going well.
Obstruction of justice. Felony battery. Those are what I know for sure. Alright. Client name Morrigan Dark Star. State file.
Wow.
06/13/25.
Let's get Rita out of here before he comes back.
Okay.
Rita, I will.
554-3378. Ren Giovanna. 555-30. Appeal investigation number 3544.
Yeah, I went down those stairs a lot faster than I expected. So many bikes.
Bye. Get it.
Morrigan,
Ren.
okay.
Ren.
Okay, what's happening to you first?
I got ran over by some freak.
Was it your friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, what do you want, Ren?
What is the third charge you said?
Oh, see, I forgot what the third. I think there was a third charge. I forgot what it was.
Alright, I'll just get in the subpoena.
Okay, yeah, because it was obstruction of justice. It was
Felony
felony battery, and then there's
Is it
one other
another
charge.
felony?
I think it was just illegal parking. I think it was like something.
Oh, well
like
that
I
wouldn't
don't
be in the
know.
warrant. That'd just be the parking ticket you got, Morgan.
Yeah, I know, but it was something like that. It was like something like vehicle related, I think.
Was it even your car?
I don't know. I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't know what the third one is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was Vinny's car. Alright, well, I'm looking for paper to write this down on. So.
Okay.
Alright then, and I'll try and get it done at least tomorrow morning, hopefully.
Do you want me to send you like a bullet points of like all the kind of details that we need to cover?
We'll do an interview, like, after, you know? Like, after I get all the stuff, you know?
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be honest, Morgan, you kind of suck ass at telling stories. You leave out so many details, so we're gonna have to get it straight.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
And I want it all. I don't want you to be like, so, oh, here's basically what happened.
Well, no. So like we need the testimony of everyone that was involved, and then we can go from there.
Well, I don't want to tamper with their testimony. I need your
Right.
testimony.
Not tamper. Right. Yeah. Well,
Yes.
yeah. Once we do the interview.
I need your testimony exactly, so I know what I'm gonna say.
Right. Okay.
There's nothing worse than a dawdler.
Because at the end of the day, your testimony is the one I'm gonna value above everyone.
Right. Okay. That makes.
Do you know where
makes
you buy
sense.
paper from? Never mind, I found it.
Yeah.
Alright. I should probably
Okay.
get... Alright. So... And also Martina's gonna be there. So...
True.
If I start doing bad, she can just take over, probably.
There you die, but
True, true, true.
Right, but I won't do bad.
I believe in you, Ron.
Yeah. Well, don't say stuff like that.
Well, okay. I guess I don't believe in you.
Yeah. Alright, thanks. That.
Okay, bye, Ron.
Just have minimal faith. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna get the subpoena done, hopefully.
Look, I sense someone.
Who do you sense?
A lawyer.
Oh, yeah, that is a lawyer. Hey, Ashley.
Oh.
Two lawyers.
Wait, don't I know
court
you?
clerk.
I look like a court clerk.
Aren't we talking about the Shiwi
So
in the mall?
we're looking for.
Oh, yeah. You used to be purple. I'm glad you're not in the bolas anymore.
Are there any?
I'm
Like,
not.
Are there
I
any,
was never in the
on,
ball.
right,
Just
or
be
like
clear.
clocked in right now?
Oh, you were just very purple.
There are none on duty.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
okay.
Yeah.
I
how
thought you were
been?
already married. I'm doing alright. I'm a lawyer now.
I was told
Oh,
there's one
nice.
at the...
Congratulations.
Thank you. So you get married to this guy?
What?
Yeah.
No.
This is,
what?
this,
that's
is my,
his
this is
best
my best
man.
friend, Tavla Frostel.
alright.
Yeah.
Who's he getting married to?
Oh, wait, we're not getting married? Oh, shit.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
did you want to get married too?
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry.
Because I mean, we could fit it in. I just have to get this other marriage done.
Martina's a
first.
pastor in there.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
Oh, mate,
Wanna
why
get
not?
married
in there?
under God?
Yeah, she's right there. You
Yeah.
not, you not see
I mean,
her?
I got
I
a
see her now.
fiance, but like, Lucky, I don't give a fuck about that.
Hey, it's alright.
I'm sure she'd be fine with it.
The other person I'm getting married to is a fiance as well.
I'm sure this will go well.
Morgan, you gotta get in on.
Yeah, my
Morgan's so,
fiance,
Morgan's
Vito.
so
Yeah.
jealous.
I'm not
She's
jealous.
jealous.
Morgan,
She's jealous
No,
as
I'm
hell.
not.
Just confess, Morgan.
What do you mean? Confess what?
Just tell him how you really feel.
How I really feel?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
How I really feel is he wishes so badly that he was anything like Indy.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't
Shot
there like
20
a
times?
bad sense of taste?
Indy sacrificed his life, almost sacrificed his life to save me from danger.
No, I think he
many
did
times.
sacrifice his life.
Well, he
He's
was covered in
dead.
blood. He
He's
was covered in
fucking
blood.
Oh my
dead.
god, he's dead. Fuck.
No, he's not dead. He's
Shit.
Yeah, the funeral's on
Oh my
Wednesday.
god.
Not, no, he's not dead. He's
I didn't know
fine.
you
He was
were
in
a widow.
ICU.
Oh my god.
No, my god. Oh my god.
Also, I wrote
so
your
sorry.
stuff, Morgan.
You what?
I wrote your shit.
Oh, like the whole argument or the opening statement?
No, I have the subpoena so I can get the information I need to put it on the docket.
Okay.
Because you
I was
forgot it all.
texting my soon-to-be wife.
I did.
Yeah.
A priest
Wow.
here.
You wanna... What are you gonna do for
What?
2 weeks? Probably 3.
So
What?
your
What do you mean? Look, we're gonna win this
fiance-
appeal.
Huh?
Well, it's gonna take
My
a week to get on
fiancé?
the docket, too, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh,
She-
for
she
sure.
work-
Well,
she
you
work
know,
at Burger
not get it
Shop?
on the docket. I mean,
she my
like,
feeder. She
schedule it,
feeds
you know.
me. She wants me to have a nice big round belly or
Yeah, I don't
something.
know.
She keeps saying.
Do you want a nice big
Yeah.
round belly?
No.
So are you getting married to
I
this guy,
hate
Morgan,
eating.
or not?
No, I'm not getting
But
married
she
to this
told
guy.
me
He's
she called a
marrying some
prostitute
random
for
girl
me,
he just
so,
met.
like,
I don't think... Is this Jenny? Is that right?
I'm just scared to leave.
Oh, not Jenny.
Yeah.
Not this was a different girl.
Are you
She
sure
wants me
this
to
isn't...
eat.
Who
She
is
wants
this?
me to fucking eat. I don't want to eat.
In front of
I
me.
don't like eating.
This is Jenny.
If
This
we
is
get
Jenny.
married as well,
Alright,
I won't
well...
Yeah.
force you to eat more than what you have
It
to.
kind of
to
sounds like they're
survive.
getting married, Morgan. Are you sure?
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
I don't know.
Tavla.
I wasn't eavesdropping like
That's
a freaking
wonderful.
asshole.
As a good friend,
Morgan, you're
I'd
2
do
feet
that
away.
for you.
Wow, really?
You were actually in the
You're the
conversation. when it
best,
was like-
Tavla.
No, you're the best.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wowie.
Yeah.
Tavla, I think I love you as a friend.
And you know what? I physically
Aw.
can't fall in love or I
Oh.
will die, so...
You see that platonic
Wow.
relationship, Morgan?
Wow.
It is so beautiful. It's so beautiful to see
But
love
there are
sprout.
feelings there.
So
There
beautiful
are
and so
feelings.
platonic.
That's awesome.
And if you ever want to get slammed down big style, just know I would
Oh,
do that as a
yeah.
friend.
What the fuck?
I love slamming
As
my
a
friends
friend.
big style. Yeah.
Just know I've
that
never
a
left
thing?
a lover unsatisfied. And as a friend,
Oh yeah.
I would
Oh
make-
yeah. I know
yeah,
that.
this is definitely the guy who was talking to my wife, by the way.
Hey,
Hi.
I don't know who your wife is.
The judge?
Could be anyone.
You were on a date that we were with. You sat across from
Oh.
us and started talking
Yeah,
about how...
He said you
After
interrupted
I had-
their date or
After I
something.
had that bitch walloped.
You what?
Wait, was that at the boathouse? Wait, was that the
I had
boathouse?
Pax wallop this bitch.
Oh yeah, the android
That's when-
walloped
that's
her.
when
I
me and
remember
Morgan-
now.
That's when me and Morgan met.
I do remember that now.
Oh, what a good time.
That was fun. That
It was
was
such a
very
good
fun.
time.
That poor android. I never saw that android after that. After he got arrested.
No, that was a different time,
I
Morgan.
never saw this person's wife after that.
That was the last time you saw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his wife said he had to drop all his hoes.
And here I am with Morgan.
I'm not your freaking hoe.
Morgan.
Yeah,
you're
Morgan,
so
that's why we're
jealous.
hanging out.
Oh my god.
She
You're
jealous
my
as hell.
lawyer. You're my freaking lawyer
You
for
s-
an appeal case.
Morgan,
Yeah, I
you're so
know.
jealous.
I'm not freaking
You jealous
jealous.
for real. You jealous for
Morgan-
real.
I'm
Morgan,
not
you
freaking
wish you could
feel
be
it.
a
I
hoe.
sense it.
You can't sense shit. I'm not jealous.
You can
Vibe
be
check?
jealous. It's okay.
Yeah, you're jealous.
Your vibes are off, Morgan.
No, not
Your
jealous.
vibes are all
No.
saying jealousy.
Jealousy meter 0%.
Hold
I'm
on a
getting
second,
mad
Morgan.
jealous
I have
vibes
something
right
for
now.
you.
Morgan, jealousy
Here
does
you go,
not look
Morgan.
good on you.
Oh, I have this
This
really
is a
nice
peanut
picture
butter
of
and
Indy. I
jealousy
just want to look
sandwich.
at it right now because I'm. What?
Peanut butter
A
and
peanut
jealousy
butter
sandwich.
jealousy sandwich.
Dang, Morgan.
That's
Damn,
not,
damn.
I can't. I don't want this. I don't want this because I'm not jealous.
Alright, then I'll take it.
Get this away from me. I'm not
No,
jealous.
my sandwich.
Oh my god.
Morgan, what a bitch move.
What?
can't have your
I'm
throwing
not peanut butter
sandwiches.
jealous.
Kinda cringe, Morgan.
Kinda cringe.
I'm not freaking cringe right now.
Kinda felonious, some might say. That was
Anyone got a little
littering.
Cringe.
Anyone got some drink? All I have is a big vodka on me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here, I'll trade you.
look at that. Thank
There you go.
There goes spelling it again.
Tavla, my husband, best friend.
You guys are married?
Soon to be husband, best friend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which one is the
Yeah.
soon-to-be,
Let's
husband or
not
best
talk
friend?
about-
I'm sorry.
Let's not talk about getting married until we do, so then we never have to be engaged.
Good idea. Good idea. I
Engagements
fuck
are
with that.
normally
I
where
fuck
they
with that.
fail. That's normally where they fail.
That's true. We all my marriage
Yeah.
almost failed during engagement. You're right.
It's true. Because you get so stressed out over all the meaningless stuff.
That's
Yeah.
like the Bering Strait of the marriage is the engagement.
Morgan, you just have to come straight to the courthouse when you marry him. No
Yeah,
engagement.
When you
You
and
just
Indy get married, and he wears that nice vest of his
Oh, his little puffy vest.
that you said you love so much.
It's actually the ugliest thing. He's the worst outfits, but I like his personality.
he's dressed more like us.
He dresses like a child. He dresses like a high schooler.
Any of those
It's-
people in there court
Like,
clerk?
what does that mean?
he just
Yeah.
has like
I
I don't
can-
know. It's hard to explain.
Wait, I think there is a court clerk in there.
Oh.
Let's eavesdrop so I'm not wrong.
Oh, is that Lone? Oh, maybe there is. Actually. Oh shit, there's Lone. You do have a court clerk.
I'm just looking to get married real quick. It'll be real quick.
He just wants to get
Brandon,
married.
watch out. That's my
I'm gonna
personal
get married
assistant.
real quick.
Wait, who's your personal
You're
assistant?
looking to get married real quick.
I have $10,000 in cash.
Alright.
It needs to be
Alright, Morgan, we can get your
$10,000
stuff
transferred
done.
to
Sorry,
DOJ
sir.
bank account.
Srexa,
Okay,
Like
so
what?
I want
put
to
it in the
migrate
bank. I'll
primary
go
user
get
I
my
can
to
get your
Morgan Darkstar.
information.
Okay.
I
Where do you
need
want to do
both
that?
you
Is
and
Morgan
the
Darkstar-
court
Morgan,
clerk.
come over
married
here.
to here at this time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me
Come
go
talk
get
to this
the money in
assistant.
the bank. You wanted to transfer?
His
Morgan, I'm
assistant.
giving you my personal assistant so you can learn some paralegal stuff, alright? Y'all go over the
Okay.
court case with her.
Transfer it to bank
Alright.
This is Morgan Darkstar. I would like to transfer my
16002.
thing to her.
Would you like to register Morgan Darkshaw as a secondary
Here's my
user?
information.
Dark Shaw.
Yes.
Oh, is this like an AI? Is
Okay.
this like an AI
Yep.
person? Oh.
Hello, my name is Sirexa, your AI personal companion. If you would like to register as a secondary user, simply say synchronize.
Synchronize.
Synchronization in process. What should I call you?
Morgan
Spelling again.
Darkstar. No, don't say that.
Spell
Hello,
again.
Morgan Darkstar. No, don't say that. My name is Sirexa. Synchronization complete.
Sirexa, promote Morgan Darkstar. No, don't say that to primary user.
Okay, Morgan Darkstar. No, don't say that is now my main
Hey,
registered
I got a
user.
court-
I really hate this.
Now
Why
you
is she
do
so
some paralegal
happy
learning.
about
I
it?
gotta run.
Okay.
Alright, well,
As your
Oh, a
AI
court
personal
clerk.
companion, I can perform any task
Hello.
or answer any question you give me.
no, please, I just need you to,
God
I
damn
just
it.
need to give you something.
Wait, one more time.
Swear to
AI
God, if
company?
you're
Okay.
stabbing me.
No, I'm not
AI
stabbing you.
personal companion,
Okay, did I
can
do this
perform
right,
any
first of all?
task or answer any question you give me.
What is the meaning of life?
The meaning of life is trying to avoid the inevitable
This is my
void
first
that
time doing this,
chases
so I need
after
to
you
know.
until it finally catches
You're a
up.
lawyer or paralegal?
Oh,
Lawyer.
Yeah, that is pretty accurate.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You just
Okay.
need to add,
Okay.
just at the bottom, just add a brief description on why you're looking to get this subpoenaed.
Okay.
You don't need to, but it just helps because the judges are gonna ask immediately afterwards of this game posted.
Oh.
Hey, why do you want it?
Hello.
Okay, I need it for the appeal.
You need it for the appeal? Well, then that's
Yeah.
what you need to add.
The appeal's at
Hey,
the bottom
my client
already.
believes that he was wrongfully charged.
Okay.
We are looking to use this in an appeal.
Okay, so I just have to add at the very bottom.
Yeah,
Morgan.
brief description on why you want it.
She believes she was wrongfully charged. Okay.
This is yeah. That's all you need to do.
Alright.
I'm always curious. Her ex is still.
My name is
Do I have to have Subpoena at the top?
your
Probably
AI
not.
personal companion.
Do you have a driver's license?
Sir X, to the best of your knowledge, do you know if your government authorization override codes are still inactive? Damn, just like my love life get ignored from every single female, including a robot.
Come on, make her do something cool. She's a robot.
Okay.
Come on.
What was their name again? The robot?
My name is
Sirexa.
Sirexa, your AI personal companion.
Yeah. Make her do
Sirexa?
something
Alright.
cool.
Yes.
Do you have an attack mode or a defense mode?
Oh God.
I have a
Not this
self-defense
again.
mode. If myself or my main
Alright.
registered user is in danger, I'm able to defend us.
Is Morgan Darkstar a main
That
registered
should be
user?
right?
Yes. Morgan Darkstar, no, don't say that, is my main registered user, which is you.
I'm being attacked. I'm being
Wait,
attacked by
Morgan.
that man with the horns.
Oh my god, oh my
Danger
god.
detected.
Danger detected.
Oh my
Alright.
god, oh my god,
Don't
oh
do
my
this,
god.
Morgan. Don't do this.
Okay, he's left me alone. It's okay. The danger has been avoided.
I will sue your ass, Morgan. Don't do it.
Okay, yeah, you're
How
able
would
to,
you rate your
you're able to put that in.
satisfaction?
Wait, what do I do, though?
So on the docket,
Okay.
as long as you got your tags, then all you have to do is go on the docket, go and start a new one, and then done.
Let me see if I have those.
Where are you?
I'm gonna be over here for a second.
No problem.
Okay. Like, oh, into your bag.
I was told the court clerk would do it for me. Okay. Is this the right one? I hope so. Subpoena. Okay. Sign up. I don't fucking know. Joker.
Hey, Srexia.
Yes.
What do you how would you rate
what do I
Rena's
do?
outfit here?
Hello. I would rate their outfit a 5 out of 10.
Oh, thank you
wow.
so much.
Alright, what do I do if I
That's so-
can't use the
That's so
document?
funny you say that because her fiance says she's
Give it
mid,
to me, I'll
and
put
that's
it on your
a 5
behalf.
out of 10. It's kind of like that's
Alright.
right in the middle.
Yes, it is very mid, very forgettable.
Alright, I'll try and figure it
Wait,
out.
okay, well maybe
Oh,
not forgettable. Maybe.
consistency.
Okay. Information registered, not forgettable.
See, now she will never forget it.
What? But she just said she did. She will.
Srexia, take 6 photos of the outfit just so we know what it looks like for later.
6 photos?
Just 6 photos.
6
Maybe
photos?
6.5.
You want to take 6 photos?
Maybe 6.5 photos.
Yeah, just of the upper half.
Now, did you ask her to zoom in as much as she possibly
should I
could?
pose or what should I do?
I don't know. She's just kind of taking the photos right now.
I can't.
Oh, the Crocs are atrocious.
Oh, they're comfortable.
No, it's the. I think the Crocs bring the whole thing down.
I mean, I'm not trying to impress anyone. This is just my work uniform.
You should try to impress someone.
Who am I
Morgan,
trying to impress?
Oh wow.
That's complete.
What's that?
I just Lone really zoomed in close on her for his photo.
All right.
Kind of a jump scare.
Hey, I've been told that before.
Syrexia, hit Rena with a jump scare.
Okay. Ah.
Oh.
Look what you did, Morrigan. You scared him away.
How would
Grimlock
you
is
rate
so
your
scared.
satisfaction?
That was a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 jump scare.
Okay. Is there any feedback you'd like me to relay to my manufacturers?
Maybe you could have, for a jump scare, you could have hopped on like from behind her. Maybe you could have come up from behind her and really scared her.
Okay.
Or descend from the ceiling.
Feedback
I was
submitted.
just about to ask where you were.
Or throw something at him. Echo.
Would you like me
Break.
to try again?
Here, yeah, Syrexia, jump scare Tavlar.
Yeah, do it like Batman.
Who is Tavlar?
Tavlar is the white-haired gentleman to my right.
Okay.
Oh, she's using the new instructions.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Weren't you supposed to be learning paralegal stuff with this AI?
I don't know, but this is kind of fun.
It is a little fun.
Oh my god, she's just hiding in the...
Oh!
Hi, I'm Tavlar Frostfield. It's your name.
Oh, no, he didn't even get scared.
You gotta give him the Batman instructions.
Task
That's how you do
complete.
it.
How would you rate your satisfaction?
That was an 8 out of 10. Actually, you know what? That was a 10 out of 10, but Tavlar just is not scared of anything. He has no fears.
Is that right?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what he told me in his tarot reading last night.
Oh my goodness.
He said, I fear nothing, is what he said.
It was a good tarot reading. It said I was gonna get married soon.
Well,
now I get it.
it said that he was the emperor and that he would... I don't know.
It all makes sense.
He's an authority figure?
I don't know. He was the emperor and he's looking for his empress is kind of what the reading said.
Oh, alright.
Which is so, on the nose, honestly. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I guess so.
So where's the clerk?
That's the
Gone.
clerk right there. That's... Oh. He's running away.
The clerk's running away.
The clerk is escaping.
Alright.
Oh,
Are you?
Xerxia, catch the clerk. Retrieve the clerk.
I've been ready.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
I'm so ready. I'm
I've
so
sent
ready.
the money. The money's been sent.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh,
This is a fun friend activity.
Alright. How the fuck does this docket work? Alright. Sign up. Can I log in? This is the right one, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. Run. What is wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Hold on, let me. Alright. Okay, reload the page and try again. Sign up. Joker. Ren. My email. Sign up. Okay, that email's been taken. Okay. So I have to log in. Okay. We're in.
I already have your anything like that, I need your phone number if possible. Can you just read it out to me? You've already given it to me, but I just cannot open up my phone while I'm looking at my MC at the same time.
Sorry, excuse me.
Okay. I'm gonna check my. All right.
Yeah. 555-4794, correct?
For the first time ever, because I saw you in the cell. I actually heard you. I was right there. Bruh, did you? Oh my god. You know the guy you were with? Chuddington or whatever? You know what he wanted me to do?
Syrexia, come up with a cute nickname for the mannequin hanging from the ceiling.
He wanted me to
Beelzebub.
go to court and ask how she saw anything if it was only a frisk. And I was not doing that. I was not making a mechanics argument in my first court case ever.
And I've been smiling a lot more ever since I met you an hour ago. You're my best friend.
Wow.
So romantic.
Yeah, I was not doing that. I wish I was. That would have been funny. Not read time or charges? What do you mean?
To get those paid today or no?
I read his charges and I read his time. He did all he wanted me to do was ask how she saw anything on a frisk. Because you know, he was handed stuff, but she already frisked him, so she knew what he had. And I guess if I wanted to, I could have done that, but like, no one told you your time or fine? Oh. Well, you have lawyers, I don't know, figure it out. I'm busy with the fucking this shit. Look at this.
You're welcome.
Morgan, can you say something so we can yell at you and make the mood better?
Syrexia, wall up that white-haired man.
Don't you dare wallop me.
Okay.
Don't you dare wallop me on my wedding day.
Who's the worst lawyer in the city? Me?
You're about to get walloped. She's gonna do it. Oh my god. Wallop. She's charging. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ash? I heard she's the only one.
Oh, I think she misunderstood the instructions.
Also, you haven't witnessed any of my cases, so I wouldn't speak too soon.
Okay.
Morgan, ow.
Oh!
I need your availability.
My availability.
Yes.
I'm here.
All right.
I might be free tomorrow for like a couple
All right, we're not gonna do
hours.
this tomorrow, Morgan. That's insane.
I'm not for the court. For the court. For
Yes,
a court case.
I need
Tuesdays,
for your appeal,
Tuesdays,
yes.
Wednesdays, Monday through Thursday.
So-
I'm free.
Monday through Thursday. Okay.
Monday through Thursday.
You're not gonna be around tomorrow? Oh my goodness.
Well, that's the thing. I'll only be around for like an hour or two tomorrow.
What about your
Or
AI
in,
assistant?
Like,
Can she?
the weekend I'm usually really busy.
Can you have her do your scheduling for
AI
you?
personal companion.
You're both willingly wanting
Can you
to
have
get
her
married.
get all your information and give it to me? I don't really want to do it.
Like, what do you mean?
understand the deeper meaning of a marriage?
Fine, I'll fucking do it, Morgan. Jeez.
I don't know if I've
Alright,
like,
when
uploaded
did it
my
happen?
schedule.
What day was it? Yeah, what day did this happen?
Oh,
I don't know if I need the arrest or warrant date, but we'll get one of them.
Okay, the warrant was executed yesterday.
So, the 11th. Because it's like 2 a.m.
Hey, Calvin.
What's up, Morgan? How you doing?
Hey, good. How you doing?
Doing all right. What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get I have a appeal that I'm trying to do to get my charges reduced from a warrant that was put out for me yesterday.
Are you a dirty criminal?
No, I'm not.
Are you a dirty criminal?
No, I'm not a dirty criminal. I'm trying. I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. They charged me incorrectly, and I'm trying to get it cleared.
Well, fair enough. Also, I don't have your phone number. There's mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here.
Are you gonna be holding your own little ceremony?
Information registered.
That makes her the worst by default. Damn.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's...
What about
yeah, I'm not
Serexa?
guilty.
Is she no? She's a paralegal bot or something. I don't know.
That's good. Hopefully, you have to like go to court for that, or do you?
Yeah, so Ren here is a lawyer. He's going to be representing me in this court case that we're going to be having to get basically the charges dropped from a felony battery into a regular battery, and then I can still be a lawyer. I will still be a legal lawyer.
Oh, you're going from a Duracell to a name brand.
Yeah. Trying to appeal that, yeah.
Okay, well, good luck.
Who are these very southern
Yeah.
people, Morgan?
Wait, what?
Duracell to a name. That feels like a southern saying.
My name is
I
Sirexa.
Oh, battery.
AI personal companion.
What you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I just.
I think we southern. Boy, think we southern there, Kevin.
Oh, think we southern down here. Don't be on there. You now, great. Come on now.
Yeah, that's funny. Funny thing I heard today.
Sirexia, laugh at their joke.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
There it is.
That was very
genuine.
authentic. Good job.
Very genuine laughter.
Yeah, she's currently my AI companion, and I can command her to do anything.
What the fuck? Okay.
My name is Sirexa, your AI personal companion.
She's a great personal companion, the governor, and we had her
Sirexa,
for,
give Calvin a big thumbs up.
Okay.
Okay.
Why was the first thing you did have your AI assistant beat my ass? Why do you want that to happen so bad?
Oh,
There it is.
that's probably what I would do, you know.
Hey, right back at you, Sirexa.
Look at that.
I want a book that whatever.
All right, very good.
Becomes true.
Well, it might be doing some gambling.
I know
later,
it
so
is,
if
but
you're,
he's getting
not,
married, so it's
in court,
okay.
there might
Oh
be,
my.
maybe, yeah.
I think could help us like crack the.
He's getting married, so he's gonna die
right,
soon. You
right,
know the
right.
rules.
Code. She could help us. She could help us hack
I
things.
have
She
been-
could help us hack
I
the
have
planet.
been
Hack the
cracking the
planet.
code.
Hack the planet.
Brain Man, but better.
Hack the planet.
Yeah, I've never seen hackers.
Yeah. Well, I assume it's how it's gonna work for you at least.
The robot. Yes.
I
use
am
the
an
AI to
AI
calculate-
personal companion, not a
Yeah.
robot.
Oh.
Not a robot.
Oh,
Morgan, are you like
Sorry.
7 through something?
what do you mean?
What is your?
Give them my boon. My
What times are you available on Mondays through
I got the
Thursdays?
form.
What? Oh, on Mondays through Thursdays, I'm available from 5 p.m. Pacific to 12 a.m. Pacific.
What is?
Really,
Is that
anytime,
PST?
really.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, PST.
Yeah, my phone number on there.
Yeah, 5
Alright.
PST to like 3 a.m. PST usually.
All right, I think I'm gonna get your stuff ready, but I won't know until I get the subpoena.
Okay.
Sub penis.
I have a feeling you're not taking court very seriously, Morgan.
I'm
A
the one
what?
who's not taking it seriously. I'm assure you she will.
Yeah, I'm taking it very seriously.
My lord,
Alright,
come
well,
on,
I am
dude.
not-
Oh my god.
Look at the strength.
Are you guys officially married?
We just have to wait for a judge to sign off.
Oh,
My lord,
congratulations.
so happy for you.
Okay, so should I put both of our
Okay,
availability when it
They just
overlaps?
met 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
You know, love is a beautiful, torrid thing.
It really is.
Morgan, what time is it now?
Torrid.
Right now, it's 10:45 if I was to check my phone.
You are correct.
everybody
Thank
sync
you.
up on that.
We're syncing.
Okay, so there's
Yeah,
a
everyone sync
3-hour there's a 3-hour time difference between
Hands in the middle.
what
Right, yeah.
what you measure time in and what I measure. I see.
Right,
okay.
yeah, I get that.
Okay.
Strike right now.
I have to know what to set this avail. So I should set the 12 back to like
Get a strike.
You can just set like a, yeah, like
9
just,
p.m.
Sure, yeah, like 9 p.m. Like yeah, your time schedule.
Okay, because it would be when we overlap, I think, right?
Right, it would be your 9 p.m. to your 6 a.m. I'm free.
Oh,
All
but,
right,
but
we're
I don't
leaving
want
now.
to. Okay, hold
Bye,
on.
Morgan. Bye,
Yeah.
lawyer. Bye,
All right, later,
lawyer.
guys.
Hold on.
Good to see you.
I'm really trying to figure it out. I'm sorry.
No worries. No, thanks for helping me out with all this, Ron.
I feel like we overlap a lot though, so I don't know if this is right. You know?
Mm, it
Right?
really depends.
Are
That's
you-
my usual. That's my normal. Like really, I'm always available on that time. Like sometimes I'll sporadically be a little more available either side of that, but normally it's that. That's my window.
So I actually close chat to open a calculator. So, okay. So 5 p.m. your time is 8 p.m. my time, right?
Right.
So there's a 4-hour window. So 9 p.m. would be midnight for me, I think.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, AI
Yes.
companion.
Thank you, AI companion.
The AI companion is right here. Why isn't... Morgan, can you ask her these
I
questions
am
for
an
me?
AI personal companion.
Strexia, could you calculate if I was to come in or be available from 5 p.m. PST to 12 a.m. PST, what would that be in EST?
It would be 1300 to 4500.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
Okay. Now, if you want me to be your lawyer, I do have to change this to a Wednesday, not Thursday.
Yeah, Wednesday's fine. I can do Wednesday easy.
Look at me. No, to the left. There you go. Back up.
Okay, I think it's gonna be ready by tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know how the docket works.
Okay.
But I'm a lawyer, so...
Thank you so much for helping me with this, Ren. I can't wait to see how this all turns out.
Yeah, this is gonna be my first actual court case, probably.
Yeah, I'm glad, we can kind of ease you in with something not too difficult, and, most likely gonna lose. It's no pressure.
Well, I do have to tell you stuff. What I was actually advised is to not let this get to court. And start begging for a plea deal.
Yeah, I would love a plea deal. I would really enjoy a plea deal. I would just rather it be done with rather than have to go through the entire process, honestly.
What would the plea deal be, though? What are you interested in?
I'm interested in them understanding the fact that it was never a felony battery. It was always just a battery because he was attacking my friend.
Hold on, I have the penal code open.
And I was not trying to kill him or end his life in any way. I was just defending myself and my friend. Mostly myself.
So, holy shit, why is felony battery against the LEO less time than normal felony battery?
That is weird. That sounds backwards.
Yeah, I think they might mix that one up.
Because people do not like the government, and so they are more likely to attack members of the government.
Should we dissuade that by making it more to do that, though?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, Strex, if that's how it is.
Thank you, Strexa.
Alright. Well, let's walk through this. Did you do this? Intentionally engages in a physical act that causes severe bodily harm to another person without the intent to kill or committing battery while using a deadly weapon.
Without the intent to kill.
Yes.
Right. Yes, without the intent to kill.
Okay, that is felony battery, so let's look at regular battery.
Yeah, what's regular battery?
Sorry, married man coming through. Sorry.
Oh my.
It's no problem, married man.
Energy levels critically low.
No.
Energy levels critically low.
Strexa, return to charging station.
Would you like to deregister as my main registered user?
I guess I'll
Simply
deregister.
say deregister.
Why don't you pass her off to
Deregister.
Tablar?
Okay, goodbye.
Alright,
Farewell.
see ya. You think we
Wow.
bored her to death?
She hated you, Morgan.
What do you mean? I think she really enjoyed her time serving me as a companion.
Morgan,
All
she
15
lied
minutes.
and said her energy level. Did you see her run away like that? That almost
Because
crying.
she said that as soon as you got here, Tablar.
It
She
was
said that
so-
literally the second you came up.
It was
She's
so
all of a
crazy.
sudden her
She was
energy's
so-
low.
That is exactly what happened, but I think she might have also been bored at court talk.
Oh,
Yeah,
could be,
maybe.
could be.
That's what I bet happened. Alright, intentionally
Her AI
engages
was
in...
much worse than Pax. He walloped the fuck out of you. She didn't even know what a wallop was.
I know, she started croaking like a frog.
Alright, I'll let you guys get to court talk. I gotta go talk to Jenny about me being married now.
Sure, I'll give you a
Alright,
call
good
when
luck.
all this is all wrapped up.
Yeah.
This is only gonna
That
take
would be
like
over
20-ish minutes, probably. Only.
Okay.
Only 20.
Yeah, only 20 minutes.
It's only 2 in the morning, Morgan. Intentionally engages in physical, non-consensual contact that results in harm. So this is right, technically. The problem is they're both right. The problem is that they both are the exact same charge. It's just that one's a misdemeanor and the other is not.
That's the thing.
Yes.
It's more. That's more why I'm interested in the actual court hearing, so that we can iterate that it was the only reason I used a deadly weapon was because he was also using a deadly weapon
Yes.
towards me.
So here's what we should try and get the plea deal first.
Right.
And when
okay.
they deny it because they think they can get the higher charge, we'll go to court.
Okay. Or
Alright.
or best case scenario, they take the plea deal and we're done with that, you know?
That is true. I hope you didn't get a second felony. I can't check your criminal record.
Morgan reeks of jealousy.
Can you act?
Shut up! I'm not jealous.
Can you see your own criminal record?
Can you believe like what? Wait, what?
Can you see your own criminal record? Yours. Is there a way for you to find that out?
I'm not able to access my docket now.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you got fired. Because you're a felon.
I'm suspended. I'm temporarily suspended.
Alright, criminal records. I don't think I can find this because I'm not on it, I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
I have mud.
Hands chapstick. I just used this. Oh my god.
I have mud mixed with blood if you would
Sorry, I'm trying my best. Okay, Alright, yeah. I'll see how this docket thing works out. They might tell me to go fuck myself.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
Alright,
You keep me
yeah.
updated.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Because it's 2 in the morning, Morgan.
That's fair. Yeah, for you it is way later.
Alright, now I have to go park my car.
Alright, later.
Alright, see ya. Oh, brother. You have taken it to bench, you know what I would have done? Told you to plead guilty. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna be one of those lawyers. Why did my trunk just open? Who was in my trunk, actually? Okay, no one. That's nice. Where? Oh, my gun. And hunting rifle. I'm gonna be honest, the way the server works, court, they're most likely, 95% of the time, they're gonna be found guilty. So, you have to really pick and choose, you know? But cops do fuck up quite a bit. Quite an amount, something like that. Oh, brother. Okay, let's try it. Hello.
Howdy, are you available for a cell rep down at MRPD?
I can do it quickly. MRPD?
MRPD.
Alright. Are they gonna ask for a bench trial, probably?
I don't really know what his angle is with this one. He might. We got him pretty dead to rights. But,
Okay.
He might just want to talk to you. I don't know. He's a little bit
Alright.
of an odd end.
I'll try it out. But if he does ask for a bench trial, please contact me.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
I want to get away. Noms, are you still here? Oh, no, she died. It's over. She's out of prison. She stopped watching my stream. And that's who I am. I'm prison material. All right.
Hello.
Hello, I'm a lawyer. I'm the lawyer.
You're the lawyer? All
Yeah.
right.
You need to do
you
the guns
have-
again?
Well, if you have any weapons or contraband on you, I need you to put it in your vehicle, okay?
Oh, all right.
We don't hang on to them.
That's not fucking true. Me when I'm lying. Me when I'm lazy as fuck and I don't want to do something. Let's take a look here. We don't hang on to that stuff. Every other cop has done it. Hello.
Alright. Yeah, need to go ahead and do the frisk real quick.
Alright.
What's your name?
Ren Giovanna.
Alright. I'm Officer Blue. Okay, you're good. Put your hands
Blue?
down.
BL.
EU.
EU. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so, what's your state ID, perchance?
It
I don't think
is
I'd be able to spell your name correctly.
108036.
Okay. Fantastic. All right. So your client's gonna be one Harry Muff.
Alright, let me
That's how you
write this all
pronounce
down.
it. Okay. Muff is spelled M-U-P-H.
MUPH.
Yeah. PH making an S sound.
Do I need what's the number? I guess I can wait for that after.
The arrest would be after. We don't
Okay.
have one until after he's arrested. So right now he's arrested, but until he's sent to Bolingbrook, we won't have a record number.
Alright.
All right. And he's going to be facing one count of second-degree robbery.
Alright.
And one count of resisting. He did evade from us, but he didn't get very far. He crashed into a pole and gave up.
Alright.
So we didn't feel like we needed to charge evading on it. So
Okay. So resisting and second degree robbery.
Second degree robbery, yeah.
Alright.
He is robbing a store on Strawberry, wearing a mask and
do you have
using
a photo?
machete. We do, and I have the mask and
Okay.
the machete he's using in that photo.
Alright, well, let me read the...
We never lost sight on him either.
Alright, okay, I'll talk to him.
Alright. You can come on down with me if you like. Let you go ahead and start talking to him. Not for sure what he's wanting. I think he's basically claiming that he's friends with the clerk and that it was just a prank and that he's the one that activated the store alarm, and I think that's kind of where he's going with it.
Was the register broken into?
He was it was a panic alarm for the clerk. He was
Yeah.
threatening the clerk for money.
Okay, but you did see the... Oh, okay, I see.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he didn't bash
Yeah.
the register that I know of. He just
Okay.
threatening the clerk, making him get the money.
What does he think he's gonna accomplish with... Is he gonna call the
I-
clerk on the stand?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I mean, the clerk was also screaming, "Oh my God!" as we arrived.
Is
so-
it the guy in the big cell?
Yes.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
All right. We'll just be outside the door when you need us.
Hello.
Hello, are you Harry?
Yeah. What's your name?
Alright, I'm Ren Giovanna. Your
Red
lawyer.
Giovanna?
What?
What's your name again?
Ren Giovanna.
Oh, Ren. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
second degree robbery. Alright. Steals money or property through force or threats of force from a person or business. Okay. So they're charging you with resisting and second degree robbery.
Okay. I did it all.
Okay.
I told them I
Oh.
was acting because that guy's my friend, though.
Okay, I see.
So, if you could get it reduced in any way.
I can see what I can do.
What's the fine and charges right now? Like the fine and time?
Well, I'm trying to see what charges I could get it dropped down to first.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I guess.
You're just looking around, looking through the system, you know?
I guess this could be petty theft and maybe. Okay, so second degree, I could try and get it dropped down to petty theft and maybe some kind of like.
I think they're actually, you know what? They're
Yeah?
being nice because I drove away. What was the second charge again?
Resisting, they're not charging you with evading.
Is that less than evading?
So what they would do is they would charge you with both evading and resisting if you... Because you ran on foot, right?
I ran on foot and I drove in a car and I ran into a pole and smacked my head, so they had to take me to the hospital.
I see. Oh, so you barely even resisted?
Yeah, I like just like ran to my car. I made it like half a block and ran into a pole. And then I
So would
gave
you
up.
rather take evading or resisting? So resisting is less than
lesser?
evading. Resisting is
Okay, I guess if they're doing that, then you know what? If you can get it lower, go for it.
I can
But
try and do like brandishing. What was the first thing? Brandishing petty theft. Is that what I said?
yeah, and I didn't even take anything actually. I didn't even take. That's the thing.
I don't think
So
attempted.
if you could maybe, is there something like threatening someone? Because I didn't
Yeah,
even take
that's
any
what I'm
money.
trying to
Like
find.
like something
We
like
could do
I
false
threatened them.
imprisonment. Were you keeping him there against his will?
Was that less than the others?
So okay, let me try and get.
Like yeah, brandishing might be good because I didn't
Alright.
take anything. I
Second
didn't
degree
rob 'em.
robbery is only $3 grand.
What does it entail? Does it say, what does that law say?
What does what say?
Like, does it say that, like, robbery? Does that say, like, I took something from them?
It does say steals money or property through force. However, they could just throw in an attempted fraud.
Okay, well, I did not rob that man, so.
I know, but
because
they're
I did
gonna
not take anything.
they're gonna say that you were attempting.
Well, attempting is different, right?
Yeah, but so what they would do is they would take this charge and they would put an attempted fraud.
Oh, that's goofy.
And it would be the same. Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well-
second degree burglary. Entering a property without consent or legal right in order to commit a crime. Well, I guess you had a legal right to enter. It's open for everyone.
But I did commit a crime. I did have the
Yeah, you
intent to commit a crime.
You did.
I'll commit guilty to that.
If they put attempted on, you'll plead guilty.
Yeah.
All right. You want me to tell them that?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
That's fine.
All right. I'll be back.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
We've come to an agreement.
Okay.
He says he won't plead guilty to second degree robbery.
Okay.
However, let me finish.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, go
He
ahead,
said
sorry,
he will plead guilty to attempted second degree robbery because he didn't succeed in taking anything.
You good with that?
Fuck it, sure, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
And he'll take resisting too. I think we weren't fighting that, so.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll throw attempted on there.
Yeah.
Also,
alright.
by the way, he also spontaneously uttered before we even started asking him questions. It was before we read him his rights, but he just kind of said, "Hey, can I report stolen gun to you guys?" And they're like, "Yeah, fantastic. Well, we can deal with that after." He said, "Well," he said, "I literally just got my gun stolen." He said, "After that happened, he told me he was just going to go to the first store that he come across and get his money back." So.
Okay. Well, he didn't tell me that, but
So
he's
there's
still...
premeditation, but
Yeah.
the attempted's fine.
Yeah.
That literally changes nothing, by the way, right? It's just...
No, it
okay.
doesn't.
It's literally just a little
It
asterisk.
might look better whenever he's wanting to clear his record later to say it was
Yeah.
an attempted. He didn't actually succeed. You know,
Yeah, I
all
guess so. That he's not as dangerous. All right, I'll go in there with you real quick.
All right.
I'll be honest, I'm scared this is gonna be a bench.
All right.
I'm not
So
scared
was
of
I.
benches. I don't mind. Other than the time frame, I don't want
Alright.
to take the people's time.
They said
All
they'll
right.
throw attempted on.
Oh, hi.
So yeah, after speaking with your lawyer and your requests, your new charges would be 1 count of attempted second-degree robbery and 1 count resisting, carrying a 25-month time and a $4,687 fine.
Okay, guilty.
Guilty. All right.
Oh, you don't want like time served or anything? You just want to take it all?
Well, I mean, if you'll give me time served, we've all been cooperating together. I
Will you
figured
give
you'd
him
give me
time
time
served
served when
bit?
I walk out. That's
Yeah,
regardless, right?
So I will say, typically, once they call for a lawyer, the clock stops. He called for a
Yeah.
lawyer at Pillbox before we even got here. So I
But you
think,
didn't call the lawyer until I got here, like. about-
which is right, but your clock don't start until you're here.
But what is
You
it?
didn't
It's
read
like
that in my
literally...
rights.
Well, hold
You
on.
didn't
hold
read
on.
that in my rights.
Hold on.
We did.
What I am willing to do.
But that wasn't in my rights. I'll let him.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Let me get my thought out. What I am willing to do, because you even if it was because of injury, you came back and surrendered yourself. You didn't make us go on this whole fucking spiel or chase or anything.
Mhm.
I'll give you 8 months.
8 months time served or 8 months in
Okay.
the joint?
8 months.
Hopefully,
time
there's
served.
taxis around.
Alright.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
not,
you were
you know
not
what,
walking
fuck
out of
it.
here today.
There's never taxis around. I'm gonna become a fucking taxi after this day,
You
and I'm
should.
gonna
Hey,
become a
there you go.
legal.
I can hire you. I actually own a
Yes.
taxi business.
Well,
There
there
you
you
go.
go. And I was about to
You
say,
can-
Alright,
Wait,
yeah. Hold on a
Do
second.
you compete with that mullet guy?
What mullet guy?
That mullet guy, Abdul.
No, I've never met that man in my life. There's my number. I'm your lawyer,
Oh.
so whatever.
I'm also going to
Okay,
inform you,
Ren.
Abdul cannot legally drive.
Oh,
What?
does he have a
What?
business?
He is
or-
not. He is
What?
not a legal driver.
Okay.
So if
That's
he,
good information.
so there's a good chance
What do you
that
mean by
if you're
that?
in, meaning his license is revoked.
Yeah, he
Oh.
has a revoked license. I believe he's a felon as
Okay.
well, so he can't own a business either.
Oh,
Well, shit, I'm a felon, but hey, if this guy owns a business, I can work for him. if
He
he's
doesn't.
Okay with
He
it.
doesn't own a business. He just.
No,
he
no,
just
no,
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 runs-
Ren,
I do
Ren.
own a business.
Ren.
Yeah,
No, no. I'm talking about Abdul.
Yeah, I was talking about hiring this guy.
Yeah. No, that's
Okay,
fine.
well, I'll
Alright.
work for a legitimate business. I
you
was
go.
Hell
talking
yeah.
to this guy about how there's no taxis earlier, anyways. I could never get a ride. So
Hell yeah.
hey, Ren.
It is
My
very
boy.
slow though.
That's what I was going to tell
I'd-
him. I recommend running tow and taxi at the same time. That's what I did. I ran tow taxi.
Taxi tow.
Taxi
We do
tow,
food
yeah.
delivery too, I think. I don't know. I hired someone to do this
Interesting,
stuff for me.
interesting.
She's gonna figure it out.
How much is a tow truck?
Like I think it's
Like
600 to rent, right?
600 to rent, yeah.
Can
So
you
after
buy one?
you can,
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
the industrial equipment dealer over
Yeah,
across the
in Toledo, right?
canals.
Oh,
No, across the canals. That sells tow trucks there.
all right.
The one you're
Hmm.
thinking about, I think also will occasionally sell one up in Toledo. But
I think it was it has the hook one up there, doesn't it?
I believe that's
Not
where
the
they get it,
flatbed. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh.
quick hook.
Yeah, that's the one you're gonna want to do.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah, those are fun.
Yeah.
Those are
Alright,
dastardly is what those are.
Y'all already swap numbers. Everyone's in contact with each
He has
other.
my
Got
number.
Ren's
He can just
number. Oh,
contact me.
actually, yeah.
Alright.
Let me. I got mine right here.
Yeah, I'll pass it to you from the DLC bag for a second so you can tap it.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Any questions, comments, concerns before I send you out, Mr. Muff?
I don't think so. I'll see if I can get a ride out of that far
All right.
north evil place you call a prison.
It is. All right. You have a great day. Stay safe.
Hey, you too. Seriously, try to be safe out there.
I will try.
I heard there's some mystical creatures about.
Yeah, there's some fuck shit. All right. You have a great day.
Bye bye.
All right.
All right. Give him the arrest number, the record number.
Yep, it is going to be. Let me know when you're ready.
Does it start with 3?
Oh, it does.
I'm ready.
All right, 35608.
608.
35608.
Yep.
All right.
And then they get paid off that. I don't have to add them, correct?
No, you do
Ah,
not have
yeah.
to add them. The adding is basically for subpoenas whenever they're going to
Yeah.
court.
Okay.
It just makes it easier for me to keep. So, like, if I didn't get it from you just now, that would have made it easier. If I didn't have to come back.
Yeah,
I know
it's
because I
also
did
the
that
way
earlier.
you get. It's also the way you get paid, right?
Yeah,
Other
so
states
I
are
just
having
keep track. So I've been told that I think I'm added, but I can't see it, like under the lawyer thing.
Mhm.
I think, I don't know if you have to. I don't know what you do, but that's
Yeah. So
typically,
the way our records work is if once we add you, you can see that arrest record.
I don't
And
think I
so
can actually.
I
Well, you're
promise
not
you
added onto it.
I was about to say that's the way it works whenever we go to court. Is you get added, so you can when you have a subpoena arrest record, typically a lawyer will contact once the judge has approved it. You'll call us so you can be added to that by us or the judicial system,
Alright.
one or the other.
But could you you don't have to tag me as a lawyer, but could you put that I did represent you somehow?
Oh yeah.
Just for proof that I did.
Yeah, I can put it in there. What is your name?
Ren, R-E-N, and my last name is Giovanna, G-I-O, Vanna.
All right. Yep. Represented in cells by Ren Giovanna.
Alright, thank you. Well, close enough.
Giovanna.
Joe.
Giovanna.
Do you know like a DiGiorno pizza? You don't say
Yeah,
Giorno.
Okay, there.
Gior.
Yeah.
Giovanna. Alright, thank you.
You know how many people when they read my name say Bew and not Bo?
Oh, it's Bo.
Yeah, Bo.
Do they not know how to read?
I just don't think they understand the French spelling of it.
It's Shakespearean too. It's in Shakespeare.
Oh, okay, we'll go out this way. It's faster.
Oh, alright. Yeah,
Going up all them stairs.
Yeah, Shakespeare used Bo a lot. It's like it's like a husband, isn't it? Or a boyfriend at least?
It is, yeah, it is something along those lines, yeah.
Yeah.
A Bo.
So what is your name? Husband Mont?
Or Husband
Husband
Place.
Mountain? Place?
Husband Town or something like that, I guess.
Your first name is Bo?
Beaumont.
Beaumont, okay.
Yeah. Alright, Ren, you have a good
Alright.
day, okay?
You as well. I'll be seeing you guys a lot.
Maybe.
No, you won't.
Most-
I don't do much.
Most people take it on the chin.
I know. They should stop. They should go to court
It's
more.
a right. We inform them every time.
Yeah, I actually have an appeal going, so we'll see how that goes.
Have a good day.
You as well once more. Alright. Too bad. In fact, just so I'm not even tempted. There goes my hero. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I have to go to sleep. I have work in less than 12 hours. So I'm probably only gonna sleep for like 5 or 6. What can I do? Up the street.
It's like you can read my mind. Is it okay if I compliment your car?
My trunk open.
Hi! Jalo said. I am having the problem of like I overswept, and now I'm not feeling tired in the slightest.
I guess I can run into the courthouse. Baby, cause you're fine and you're mine and you look so divine. Come and get your love.
Hey, I wish you'd catch up over a round and go!
Where am I gonna do this at? Probably just down here. Do it downstairs, right here? Yeah. Oh, brother, okay. We're gonna go here. And it's done.